You just gotta keep moving forward.
Okay, chat. In the background, I have Pokemon running, and for some reason, it seems really fitting over top of this game. I don't know what it is, but like something in the intro, while this song is playing, kind of just feels right for Pokemon Diamond. It's kind of funny. Oh, I guess I'm early. I'm too early. We started this. I'm putting this on the screen on sooner. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but you know. And I didn't grind off stream because I basically spent the week sick and playing battles in my free time. So it was more like theorizing with battles. I barely played it. I keep joking that half of my time in Battles 2 right now is basically almost AFK time. I mean, I've got 2 T4s unlocked, and that's it. Yeah, basically it was a sick week, but I kept putting out YouTube vids. You guys saw yesterday. Maybe I shouldn't have added everyone, considering how late/early would be for most people, but I kind of figured that's your problem if you look at Discord at 3 in the morning. What's the second T4? I have long life spikes. Do not ask why I got those. I wanted to see how... or deadly spikes, sorry. Deadly spikes on Spectre. I had to see how good they were. Because in battles, right, spikes last a lot longer. The other one is Pirate. I have pirates. I do, in fact, have pirates as my T4. And I gotta say, pirates were kind of one of the only things I could build into real fast. Pirates are how I kind of beat some ZOMG users. I don't have cam on today. Where is it? Hold on. I show better, but I need to fix the cam. I need to do the brightness thing. Ah, man, noon feels so early into mid stream. It's kind of weird. How do you guys feel about the early streams we've been doing? I think we've done this for what, 6 weeks now? It's been quite a while that we've had the early streams up and at her, you know, and happening. Mauler E-Sniper does sound very good, yeah. I don't think Maulers or any bombs currently have the B36 buff yet. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't think they do, though, right? Do they have the B36 buff with the bottom path to hit black balloons? I don't think they do. Or face cam. I was just fixing it. There we go. Hey, what's up, chat? I guess I'm still 3 minutes before. I'm early on my own early stream. We're early, gang. Sniper Bomb Sub, Sniper Bomb Village. Both of those are so well. I mean, I guess you have to run some kind of D-Camo Tower. I feel like running a solo camo tower. Wow, this camera's not. You know why the lighting screwed up? I opened my window in the background. Lighting is really awful. I'm not gonna lie. Like, getting good lighting is surprisingly difficult. That's why that window back there, chat. You guys probably bug me for keeping it closed, preventing all my plants from getting sunlight. But problem is, while I'm streaming, what little sunlight there is in the day, having bright light behind you that's not at a good angle just makes everything seem dark here. Lighting is a weird thing. Getting lighting right, I don't know how people do it. It's out of my skill set. Rush 230 Village. Yeah, I think 230 villages are going to be very, very, very meta, which doesn't really surprise me. I don't think villages are too problematic. Giving normal type damage, I think MIB should be a little bit more. I think a lot of these problems are going to be slightly alleviated with the nerfs to eco, meaning the thing is, you should be able to punish people. You should be able to send rushes, and it's up to people to defend those rushes. Current B2D Battles 2 strats, I feel like the problem with half of them, not a half, but some of them, I feel like you can set up a defense and people can't really eco far enough to send a rush that can do anything about your defense. Like, I feel like you can still eco the whole game while ecoing non-stop and being greedy. Most people can set up a strong enough defense that no one, no matter how greedy, can ever really rush through, and that's a bit of a problem. You should be able to punish people for over-ecoing, depending on their strats, if that makes sense. The Bidoof army, rise up. Thus is the plan. I was supposed to grind off stream for this gym, and I was going to, but between me being sick the past, like, 4 days, I think I'm basically, like, 99% better today. I'm doing much, much better. And yesterday was the same. MIB should, like, I think 10k is a little steep. MIB in base game is, I want to say 6370. I don't know where I'm pulling that number from, but that sounds about right. Head down the next route to get Dig. Dig could be important. Now, the problem with Dig is as a move, is the fact that none of my Bidoof are ever going to really outspeed anything ever. That's a bit of a problem. I think having a focus sash would be really good. Gear Grind. Yo, give Bidoof Gear Grind. Honestly, like, that'll fix him as a Pokemon. Fly as a TM? No. I really just think I have to go underground for a bit of XP. I do have a bit of a battle plan. I do have a little bit of plan, for beating the gym. I think X items are gonna be our friends. I know X items are a little bit cringe, but like they're there for a reason. They can make your better Pokemon into top tier. No, they can make your top tier Bidoof into more top tier Bidoof. Perfect Bidoof. If Bidoof can dodge or survive a hit, it can dig Lucario. Exactly. We might have to... Can you get X items for evasiveness, or did they remove that? That's a question I do have. Well, I was almost forgetting hotkeys. On my main file, I've basically done nothing in it because I've been stuck in front of Shaman trying to shiny hunt, which, again, shiny hunting for legendaries is awful, and starters would not recommend. Like, I don't know why anyone ever does, like, shiny hunting. The ones in the grass, I get it. Not these, no. But, like, resetting for, like, legendaries, man, it's so unfun, and it's so not worth it. I will truly never understand. Yeah, from S tier to S plus tier, you guys get it. That's how Bidoof roll. Oh, should I be playing in-game music, chat? Up to you guys. This game is good music, but I'll let you guys pick on that one. Also, Bri Guy, right after I raided yesterday, I saw your message. No, there's no X evasion. Oh, they did remove X evasion. Gotcha. That's good. That's a good thing. I see your comment about how you hate League. I hate League a lot too, by the way. But I'm just saying, I finished Arcane last night. Arcane's really good. It's really, really good. Oh yeah. So X evasion is gone. Not surprising me in the slightest. X evasions are very broken. There's attack, defense, spec, speed, AC, and crit. Okay, so these items in particular are why Bidoof is clearly one of the strongest Pokemon in the game with its ability Simple. Stat changes being doubled means all of these are +4 in a stat instantly? Kinda good. The only pass League gets is KDA because of the Megalovania matchup. I'm just saying, I hate League as much as the next guy or more. I've tried playing it, don't like it, hate that entire community. A lot of my close friends play it, and I hate them a little bit for it. Arcane's so good. It's like watching, like, 3 2-hour movies, but it's in 40-minute chunks. But, like, it's like watching just, like, it's like what Star Wars was in the 80s. Maybe that's a little too far, but, like, honestly, one of the best shows I've watched in the past 5 years. I'm not kidding. Like, it's honestly cinematic gold. I'm sorry, it's just a fact. Yeah, no X evasion. X evasion would ruin the game. If I could instantly get +4 evasion, I think it's +2, so it's doubled, right? If I could instantly get +4 evasion, this game would be a complete joke without even level grinding. So what we're gonna have to do here is probably get X defense. Good thing is these are really cheap items, by the way. It is actually kind of stupid just how cheap these are. So X defense, X speed should be good. They're all sharply raised, right? Are they all sharp, sharp, sharp? No, that's guard spec, doesn't count. Greatly, that's different phrasing. Sharp, sharp, and sharp. Okay, so these are all +2 boosts, which is really good because any +2 boost, chat, is literally +4 on a simple Bidoof. He's a simple man. Doof backwards is food. Yo, he's food dip. I can name a Bidoof that, but we've already committed to the legendary bit. X attack, I'll take I just need a couple of they're so cheap. These items are insanely cheap. Very broken. That's how I think we're gonna beat this gym. Without even level up grinding, I think we can maybe get away with it. Does this Lucario spec attack moves yet? Does he have Aura Sphere? Does anyone know? I should look up the team. I should honestly look up the gym leader team real quick here. Otherwise, I might just be lost in the sauce for a little bit. Alright. So, BDSP, Maylene. Maylene? Sounds right. Maylene. Cerebi. So we're gonna need to know this. This will be kind of important. Okay. 27, 27, 30. Brain Punch, Screech, Metal Claw, Bulk Up. Okay. So that's the good thing. I don't think any of these Pokemon have a single move. Oh, that Meditite has Flash, bro. It's cheating. Okay, he can drop our Ack. And I feel like if I start stacking things, he'll drop our Ack. Which means, chat, I'm going to need at least one of these. Not 20 of them, but at least a couple of these. These are going to be important. Does Flash drop your accuracy by 1 or 2? It's -2. Oh, it's going to be awful. Okay, it's only 1 stage. Okay, thank God. I was like, if Ack drop is 2 stages, I'm so screwed, because that'll be 4. 2 with Simple, yeah. 2 with Simple, but that means if we go for 1x Ack, even if we get Flash twice, we're back in neutral, and that's okay, because all our moves, I think, are 100 Ack except for Rollout, which is good. Spec Defense will not be relevant, which is also good. Not a single one of these Pokemon. Okay, Lucario's got Screech, but if he goes for it, he's already kind of lost, which is good. Yeah, we're going to have to basically outspeed Lucario. With an X speed for +4 speed. Literally 3 times, right? +4 is 3 times? That sounds right. Yeah, it's 2, 3, 4, or 2, 4, 6 stacks. I hope we outspeed Lucario at the same level. I actually don't know if we do, is the stupid thing. I think we'll just pick one Bidoof and kind of go and roll with that. That's probably a good plan. I don't know if Dire Hit's really worth rolling here. I don't know if we can get away with that many stat increases. I'm hoping we don't instantly die to a Drain Punch on +4 defense. If we that's got to be our test. We need to walk in with, I think, Arceus or maybe Rayquaza. I forget. Let me check the stats. It's not like their stats are super relevant, but their defenses are the same, even though one of them has a... Interesting. Okay, so Arceus is higher speed. 3 times speed puts us over, like, that's basically 100 speed, which means we should outspeed Lucario, I think, chat. I hope we outspeed on that. Snatch is a move that exists but can't be used. Interesting. Eat the Bidoof. Maybe don't eat the Bidoof. Go get Dig. Yeah, we're going to need Dig. We're going to need a lot of stuff to counter this. I don't think we need to overlevel here. I think we're pretty good. We just need to cheese the game with some X items. It got Dexited. Wow. That's not even in the Dex. Don't call it a Dexit move. Come on. One of the mons in the game still has it on their set? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Maybe it's an oversight. If you transform into the mon with Snatch, it literally just says you can't use it? Huh. That's probably just because one Pokemon in the base game had it, and they just let it have it anyways. Okay, so where did you say it was, Cinnamon, that we gotta go? Where do we gotta go? Here. To get Dig. I'm not going to watch the vid, but interesting either way. Alright, so we need to go get Dig, I think, for our Bidoof. It's probably the best bet. It's a whack oversight. I think that's cool and interesting. Maniac Cave on the route to the south. It should be south of here, right? Maniac Cave. I think this is the one. This seems right. This seems right. Also, again, I need to close that window. The light coming from that is just too bright. It's so difficult to get good lighting with a crappy, like, $40 cam. Oh, I have to battle these people. Oh, nuts. I forgot about this. Yeah, I have to battle, I think, half these people. You can skip some of them. You can't skip, like, 2 or 3. They're gonna have, like, Meditites. That's the... Oh, Ghastly. Oh, some of the Psychics have Ghost types, which I guess kind of works. But oh well. I think once we beat this gym, it should be smooth sailing for a little bit, right? Oh, I sent out Oh, Celebi, right. Yeah, this one doesn't work very well. Poison resists grass, does it not? Also, Payback's funny because I'll never outspeed anything to get hit with Payback. I don't think grass not even does a quarter here. Okay, so we have to swap. We have to swap. Let's see. You have crunch. All right, let's hit him with the crunch. That'll do. That'll do. That'll be a little bit better. Fighting with B-doofs feels like using only T2 towers in battles too, you know? It has that same kind of wow, I'm useless feeling. I gotta say. Doesn't seem Discord. I was thinking about doing battles too. I need to like D-rank. First of all, for XP, you need to D-rank for XP. This game has big problems. Second of all, I want to see if you can get up to like lead tier with only T2 towers. I feel like Boomer Village and maybe Wall of Fire could probably do that, to be honest. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like you could probably get the lead dungeon with just that. Did I miss a crunch? Wait, what the heck? I wasn't paying attention, but why is that Ghastly not dead? Oh, I got confused! Cringe, okay. Ghastlies do die into that. I got 8 levels on them. Can't lose with the power of plot armor. I don't know if we even have plot armor. I think at some point... This thing might insta-kill me. Ooh. Okay, we don't die that fast. New camera angle. Fly. This is because normally this is my main monitor right here that I do everything else on. This is my right side monitor right here. But I always have my Switch hooked up to the right side monitor. Just works. Just makes sense to me. OD. But OD is tier 3. That's the thing. I think T2 Towers, I want to say Boomer's Village and Wall of Fire, it does lose easily to a Moab. That's only if people get you there. Even enough Wall of Fires could theoretically beat Moabs too. 202 Boomer, 022 Wizard, and I think Village. I think Village is... Or... No, it would have to be Village. That's the only T2 decamo in the game. Clumped Purple. Yeah, you have to beat basically... Camo Purple Rush would obviously be the thing that would pull... Oh, this Mischievous tanked that. Nuts. I should live one more hit, though. Confusion. Watch me get confused again. Oh, I got crit. That's cool. Doesn't a crit always get the confusion proc on confuse? Oh, we get the crunch anyways. Okay, cool. I hate that these, like, low-level fights that you normally in the game just walk up and bully these. I don't get to walk up and bully. I walk up and get bullied, and that's a problem. OD? No. Overdrive is tier 4. OD is tier 4. Overdrive, if you don't know their endgame, is, TAC is a bug. TAC has a literal bug that they're patching, and I don't have Everstones. I have to mash B. TAC is a bug in battle. Oh, you haven't played it. Okay, so they screwed something up. So they made one change that carried over to more things than it was supposed to do. So, any bottom path tier 2 TAC upgrades give +1 Pierce, which is a mistake. They meant to make it so if you have an 032 TAC, it gains 1 extra Pierce, because usually 230 TAC is better across the board. So they're trying to, you know, give some reason to the other cross path for early game maybe to do an 032. They give it +1 Pierce, except for they screwed up, and any TAC that gets XX2 cross path always gets +1 Pierce, and because of that, OD has double Pierce without primary training and Alk buff, which basically means it's just completely busted, and OD spammers with Alk and Village just ruin the game. It is the least skilled thing you can do in battles too right now. They're patching it. I think the patch should be out soon. What's up, Toto? How's it going? Hello. Berries. You know what? Some berries could be good. Berries could be decent held items if we know, like, there's a gym leader who uses Para or Burn or something like that. Citrus berries also not terrible. Not terrible at all. This game is a really annoying thing. So in my main account, my favorite thing is to farm the funny, good stickers, right? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Everybody loves the stickers. For streaming your time zone. Yeah, one that's compatible with EU viewers. Oh, right here. This is the cave? This is the one right here, right? You say something about being a room. Yeah. Unknown. I believe what happens when you get all of the unknown, which is so dumb and not worth doing, is doesn't... Oh, fighting something. Ghastly incoming. Nope, Geodude. Alright, I'll just run away from that. I believe what happens is it digs a shortcut tunnel through here that goes somewhere. Like an extra really unnecessary shortcut, which doesn't really matter because chances are you're not going to go farm all the unknowns before you have fly. Hard to head to a friend's to play board games when the trams and buses don't run due to snow. It also snowed here this morning. It snowed a couple weeks ago and then melted. Yesterday was a little frosty, but the day before that, chat, it looked like a beautiful spring day. Like, I didn't get it at all. Like, it was just... Why is this camera, like... Maybe it's because I'm far away. I feel like this cam is so dark. I manually adjusted my brightness and everything, but it's... Oh, well. Oh, well. I'll just go into the shadows every time we get a screen transition. Yeah, it was like a beautiful spring day, and I was like, this is weird. It's December now. Like, there should be snow all the time everywhere. Just super weird. Remake should have a Mega Unknown when you get all of them. Yo, that'd be funny. I bet its stats would still be terrible. That's the cool thing. If they made a Mega Unknown, it's just a big old bowl of alphabet soup, and it still sucks. That's what it would be. Okay. Let's give this a quick little test run here. We want Rayquaza. Who's got the right move set? Who should be our dig user? Taunt could be good, chat. You know why Taunt is really good? Hear me out. If anything uses Light Screen, turn 1. If we can get Meditite into Light Screen, we can Taunt that. That'd be really good. So, I am thinking of a different move. That is not what we want. Taunt is not correct. Never mind. You know what we're going to do is we're going to go for a Yawn. And if we don't die instantly, chat, then we're golden. If we do die instantly, we reset. So we need to go for a Yawn. Then we need to start stacking all of our garbage, that's what we need. And then we'll stack, like, +4 or whatever. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this again. So our options are Arceus or Rayquaza here, I believe. Both have basically the right stats we're looking for. Rayquaza's got more attack, but less speed. I feel like speed is more what we're looking for here, but it's actually so irrelevant. The stats on these Bidoofs have literally 0% chance of factoring into anything in these battles because they're all so bad and irrelevant. It's basically like, who do I want to change a move on? I like what Arceus has got going on. I do not like... Sorry, where am I? I don't like Takedown. I don't like Rayquaza's Takedown. I feel like it's kind of a bad move. It's just not good. Takedown's not good. So I think Rayquaza is gonna be the one who's gonna get dig here. Did they give me 1 TM or did they give me like 5? That is another thing I don't remember. They give me only 1. That's honestly fine. Let's give Rayquaza dig. Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Metronome doesn't affect 2-turn moves like dig, right? It affects some 2-turn moves, but not others because, yes, reasons. Mega Unknown is literally soup. Yeah, you heard it here first. Well, is that just... This better just be like alphabet-y soup. Yeah, there you go. Mega Unknown. Actually confirmed. True. Alright, Rayquaza has dig now, which means... Boom, 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 boom. Swap Pokemon with you. What do I have for items? What's a good item? Honestly, a Citrus Berry might not be terrible. We're going to use our X items to basically cheese this fight. I think a lot of the gyms are going to go this way, to be honest. Like, a large number of these battles are going to be exactly that. I don't think I have anything better than a Citrus Berry to put on this lad. Yeah, that's not gonna... Maybe an Oran? I don't know. This isn't gonna do much for me. Anyways, what I was gonna talk about before with the ball capsules and the stickers, there's some really flashy-looking rare stickers. You need to trade just like 10 or 15 of rare berries each day to get a rare sticker. It's like the dumbest thing. Like, my least favorite thing in this game is, like, if you want the rare ball capsules, you have to farm berries. You guys think I want to sit there, come back every day to farm my berries and go on loser laps? No. I'd rather sit there in front of a shaman not getting the shiny for like 12 million hours straight. Do I have to do the whole puzzle again? And some garbage. Alright, I can't believe they make you do the puzzle. I need to save inside of this gym here. Once I finish the puzzle, chat, so I don't have to do the puzzle if we lose. Because again, for us to achieve Victory Royale, yeah, Fortnite, we bound to get down, we basically are going to need a little bit of luck in the first fight. We need to go for a yawn. Hope they go for maybe a light screen. Chances are they won't. Basically what I'm saying is we need to get a yawn off and not be myrtleized instantly, which is easier said than done. So we need to not die, get the yawn, stack a million, like, boosting items on Rayquaza. I did put in the lead, right? And yet, you're simple, I didn't screw that up somehow. Okay, then we abuse simple with X items, which again is so unbalanced as a strat. But that's okay, that's fine. I hate that they're making me do this stupid puzzle again just to get through here. Puzzle, yeah, if you can call it a puzzle, it's not a real puzzle, it's more like a, oh, I forgot that one screen, gotta go run back for that real quick. Puzzle, yeah. I believe you need to go this one, just gets out of the way forever. Hit that one, the top side, yeah, okay. Boom, boom. I hate that this puzzle resets, you know? Like, I wish it just stayed where it is. I forgot something very important. No, I didn't. Dumb. This one just goes out there. That one. I see that wrong every time I do this. Alright, there we go. One more, and then we're done puzzling. And then I'll save. And again, I think with a little bit of RNG, we don't even need to be over-leveled. X items are fair and balanced. Oh, we can't go that way. X items are a fair and balanced thing in this game. Change my mind, chat. Change my mind. Alright, there we go. Let's do that. You know what? Let's pause my music here and let's use in-game music. Let's run it. Let's do that. Need to mute speakers too. Okay. Alright. I think everything's in order. I don't think Metronome, like I said, does really anything for us, but what else am I gonna do? Oranberry? I don't think so. So, one of like 3 different X items. We're gonna need some RNG, like I said. If we don't get it, we're gonna have to reset. I don't want to lose all my money because I'm gonna lose a lot of battles, so I'm gonna save before this one. Oranberry Fog. Yeah, the 10 HP is really gonna matter, guys. When I probably get 1 tapped or 2 tapped by every Drain Punch in the game. Oh, it's gonna be oh so impactful. 10 HP clutch. Most of these will 1 or 2 shot me, with or without an Oranberry. Okay, go for yawn. What do we get? Drain Punch? Yikes. Alright, that's reset number 1. There we go. That's exactly what needs to not happen. I'm actually kind of scared that the AI will never go for another move. I don't know what the Gen 4 remake AI is like, chat. I believe wild Pokemon, they just pick one move at complete random, no thought, head empty, like me playing any video game. But I think the gym leaders and trainers, depending on the trainer type, they might never go for something like Light Screen ever, which would be bad, because we need them to do that. And I'm going to try this like 2 or 3 times. If it becomes apparent that they never go for that, maybe I just lead with, like, maybe I just have to go for an X-Defend turn 1. That still gets us 2-tapped, I think, and that's a bit of a problem. Because, like, our defense is so pitiful, it's super effective. We can make our defense 3 times. Which means if it's double, that's like we're not getting hit by a super effective move, we're getting hit by a normal move from a Pokemon 4 levels under us. And then it's 3 times defense, so we should take less than that. And Drain Punch, they do have a stab. It's only a 40 power move, or is it 50? I want to say it's 40 power, which means stab at 60 power. Alright, let's just go for our X defense here. Let's see if we live a Drain Punch. Use speed up. I can't. This is an actual legitimate... It's legit. Okay, I think they always go for Drain Punch here. Okay, look at that. That's good. Alright, we can work with that. Okay, we are an item abuser. Let this be known on this day. Okay, now we go for Yawn. We get crit, we reset, we all cry about it. Light Screen! Oh, that's good. Oh, okay. That's actually huge. Drugs. Yeah, you got it. Drugs. Drugs are bad, kids. Alright, now, unless we get crit, we tank one more. So, we're going to go for our X speed here. I hope this lets me outspeed a Lucario. I don't even know if we can max out our speed and still be slower. Drugs are bad unless you're Bidoof. That is a fact. That is a fact. What did he just use? That was Flash. Ugh, cringe. Okay. I expected him to do exactly that, and that's annoying, but it's fine. Now that we got speed, we're going to need an X-Ack, and we're going to need X-Attack. Let's go for X-Attack here. Turn 1, he's guaranteed sleep. We need him to hopefully get 2 turns sleep, not 1 turn. So we got 1 more turn, I think, and then we're golden. Now we just go for our X-Ack to give us boosted Ack here. Does Dig have 100 Ack? No, I think Dig is 90 Ack. This will put us at +2 Ack overall, which is good. Okay, he's still asleep. We're good. I believe that's all the items we need. We got defense to live the first hit. We got X-Attack. We got speed, and we got accuracy. I hope we can one-tap everything on +4 attack. I don't know if we can, is the crazy thing. What's the power? Crunch and Dig are the same power. We're best going for Crunch then. Okay, so we do outspeed, which is, again, that should be the case. Can we sweep the gym now? Is it cheating using X items? Maybe, but the alternative is grinding for 3 years. And I'm not about to do that on stream. I'm not a grinding kind of guy. Watch this thing just come out with Earthquake from nowhere, and I just die instantly. Rock Tomb, and then I think this one taps. Machoke is decent defense, I believe. Okay, he goes for Bulldoze, which is going to drop my speed, but that still means I'm +2 speed. Does that make me fast enough, though? Maybe. Now, the good news... Oh, they go for Hyper Potions. I'm throwing. I should have used Crunch here. If I did Crunch and then Dig, I would have been fine, but now they get a turn. Shoot. That's bad. This won't kill unless we get an RNG crit. The Plot Armor coming in clutch once again? Hold on a minute. Oh, wait just a second. Sorry, I forgot. We're just built different. We're still built a little different. Rayquaza is just better than the rest. It's literally just built different, chat. This Bidoof does not want to lose. He's the top percentage of Bidoof. Alright, Lucario. I'm scared this will outspeed because now we're only +2 speed. I don't know if we outspeed Lucario. Ah! This is so dumb. Oh, this is so dumb. +2 speed, doubled speed, we don't outspeed Lucario. Oh. Alright. Alright, there's another reset. That was so hype, and then so wipe. We just got rolled, and then we don't win after that. So that Bulldoze, I need to remember. Maybe I need to go for 2 X attacks because it's become apparent to me, chat. We do not, in fact, win that on +2 speed. So if we ever get hit by Bulldoze, we lose. Now, in hindsight, I could have probably just healed Maylene's Hyper Potion. I think with +4 defense, I still do tank at least one of Lucario's moves, but only one. And we have no X evasion. We don't have any gimmicks like that. SMH, my Rayquaza not fast enough. Alright, well, there's, again, 2 ways of fixing this. One is going for another X attack, to be honest. If Machoke lives on 1 HP when we're +4, +6 will definitely kill. It's a little disappointing, to be honest, that 3 times attack, we still can't kill with 1 move that's 80 power. I guess we don't have stab on it, but, like, man, some garbage. Okay. Let's go for our X defend, get crit Drain Punch, reset. I'm just waiting for that to happen, to be honest. Maybe I should be going for the Citrus Berry. Okay, still more than half. That was a high roll, which last time was a low roll. It's good to know that we live it either way. Go for... No, not our item here, sorry. We go for Yawn here. Hope they light screen. That's bad luck. That's not good RNG. We can probably potion our way through this, to be honest. Go for the yawn, and then just potion, I guess. If they went for light screen, that would have been good. They almost certainly go for a drain punch for the kill here. Let's just go for a super pot. 60 HP, 67. Means we can't die, unless we get crit, of course, because the crit will always kill us no matter what, ignoring all the defense boosts and stuff like that. Looks like we're good. Okay, looks like we're good this time. That's good, that's good. Now, he's asleep. We get our guaranteed... Actually, I don't have to go for the X-Act this time, because he didn't drop our act, which is good. It is a good thing. So we'll pop our X speed. We get our guaranteed 1 turn of sleep. And then we just need to get our X attack. And then... Actually, plus, like we said, that Machoke doesn't die instantly to that. Depending on what the Machoke hits us with, we could die. So we'll go for our X attack. We need this Meditite to not wake up here. It's kind of important. Kind of important here. Okay, that's 2 turn. I'm trying to think of the play here, because I know for a fact I cannot completely roll this thing. I could go for a super pot and just see if it wakes up or not, to be honest. It's kind of cheesy, but it works. Beautiful. Okay, so I know that we can kind of outplay that Machoke. I don't think it can one-tap us on +4 defense, I'd like to think. Let's just go for our Crunch here, which should kill. It does kill. No, wait, it doesn't ever. We do know it kills. Okay. Nice crit. Let him know that I'm here to... I'm single and ready to mingle this time. Alright, Machoke. You do know for a fact we cannot one-tap on Dig. That's fine. Let's just go for a... Let's go for a Dig here. It's honestly fine. It doesn't one-tap unless we crit, but that's unlikely. That's very wishful thinking. Low sweep. Should not kill us, actually, but it does drop our speed, and that's bad. If we get speed... You're all about speed drops. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad for us, actually. We can't be speed dropped. So, the good thing is, we know for a fact Maylene is gonna potion here. There's no way she doesn't. If she doesn't potion here, I'm gonna call out the AI for reading my inputs and cheating, because she doesn't. So we go for our speed pot. As soon as my controller stops screwing with me, that'll put us up to +6. Maylene heals, we dig again, we probably get speed dropped again, but then we're at +4, and we're golden. Yep, there's her hyperpot. Okay, as predicted. Now we go for our dig again, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Your max +6 speed, simple, very cool nature. I think it's cool that, like, Simple is on such a bad Pokemon, meaning you can really just abuse X items. Is it kind of cheesy? Yeah. That was a high roll. He lives on 1. Low sweep, does not kill. We do live that, unless he crits, but he didn't. So we're golden. We get speed dropped. We're down to +4, which is fine. And then, I don't know if Crunch kills, so I'm just gonna... Nah, Crunch kills, unless you Hyperpots. That's fine. This is why we go for Crunch. I believe Crunch, even though not very effective, we're +4 attack. So, a Crunch Dig should definitely kill. Good stuff. There we go. Now we guarantee our kill off Dig, because we're faster, we can't be hit. Good stuff. And she won't Hyper Potion in this territory. I guess I could have done that in the reverse. I could have gone for Crunch before a Dig, to be honest, but this works. One way or another, that gets through even on a low roll. We're good. Okay. And now, chat. Now, please tell me that with 3 times speed on Rayquaza here, we outspeed a Lucario. Because, like, if we don't, man, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm +4 speed right now, right? Do we outspeed? Oh, I sure hope we do. Okay, thank God. So 2 times speed, we do not outspeed. +4, we're good. Then Drain Punch misses, and Dig, super effective. +4 attack. Hopefully should kill. There we go. Alright. X items are not balanced. That's the TLDR. And every time I use those, it's a reminder that they're just a little broken. That's fine. Sometimes, you know, you just gotta do it. I was thinking about, like, putting, like, moves like Nasty Plot on your team, and then I realized you could just use an X-Bot and have a different move. And it's kinda dumb. It's kinda dumb, actually. You could just literally do that. Alright, now we mash the B button, so none of our B-Doofs evolve into the garbage Pokemon of Bibarel. Can't have that happen now, can we? And another one. I think there was only 2 level ups in that, not 3, right? That was it? That's it? No more? Okay, there's another one. Alright, let's keep mashing. This is why I need Everstones, I was gonna farm just a couple of those off stream. It wouldn't take too long to dig for them. I've got like 12 or 13 or 14 of them on the main account. I've got a million Everstones. Like, you just don't know what to do with them after a certain point. Oh yes, stickers. Another cool thing in the post-game, all of the rematch fights against the gym leaders, which are like in like the 80s for levels or something like that. Is it 70s? 70s maybe? 80s, something like that. They give you like an extra sticker every day if you fight them, which is like a nice little detail. There we go. And now Dawn kicks our butt. No, that's a joke. We go get Fly, I think. And we get Dawn's Pokédex back. That's what we do here. Yeah. Which means we have to go bully some Zubats, which is fine, but the crazy thing is that Zubats kind of just go even against Bidoof. It's a war of like two of the worst Pokemon in this game. That's always fun. Always lots of fun. Chat, what do you guys think I should play later? I was thinking about playing Battles 2 after the Bidoof run, but like, I really can't decide what to do today. It's kind of just like a lazy Saturday thing, you know? I haven't had much of a plan for that recently. Okay, where's the next area we go to on the map here? What do we get for TM? We get Drain Punch, which we cannot use. Of course. Naturally, cannot use Drain Punch. This is a Bidoof. Celeste. I don't think there's much to do in Celeste anymore. I don't really want to play Celeste until Strawberry Jam. I don't know. I feel like I've played through most of the mods. I don't really want to do any, like, or not advanced. Advanced are fine. I don't really feel like doing any expert or GM grind. Hollow Knight. I should return to Hollow Knight one day, but I won't for a while. One day. I do need to finish that game. I don't know. It's not a game I've been... You gotta feel. You gotta be in the mood for a game like that, you know? I haven't been in the mood for a game like Hollow Knight. Oh, right, I'm dumb. I gotta go get Dawn's Pokédex before we leave. The funny thing is Mystery Gift is here, but... Like, how does this work if you don't have online? Like, in theory, you can't get a Mystery Gift, right? Because I don't have Nintendo Online, right? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. That means if you don't pay for Nintendo's Online, you can't get your Mystery Gifts. And that's a little dumb, I'm not gonna lie, because you don't get a code for, like, the Manaphy egg. A little weird. It's a little weird. I did heal, didn't I? Alright, so we're good then. We're good. I don't think it matters who I fight this with, it's just Zubats. Maybe Rollout's better here. Maybe it's not. Yeah, if I play Battles 2 today, I might just do some XP stuff. Because I played with viewers for, like, was it like 4 hours yesterday? Which is good. It's fun. You gain no XP, though. I actually have a lot of strong opinions about the XP system right now in the game. Let's just say Dig is effective. You're not flying type. Oh, this catches me off guard. This is Poison Bug, isn't it? You're not flying? Nope, you're not flying at all. You're definitely not flying at all. Okay. That catches me off guard. Like, it shouldn't be like that. Also, I should have had rollout, but whatever. Dig. I like that this Clefairy's just getting bullied right now while I just dig in this double battle. I like that Dawn's also leading a Clefairy into a poison type. Good stuff. Good stuff. That does not do much. It's almost like I'm using a Bidoof here. I think Dawn can, let's just say, carry you through this fight. She does, like, no damage. Like, at all. Maybe I can just go for, like, crunches. I keep forgetting that, problem with Rayquaza, he's not very good on his own. He's kind of just... Well, that actually hurts. Beautifly actually is good enough special attack to scare him a little bit. Does Dawn have a full team of Pokemon, or no? She does, doesn't she? Does she have, like... Does she have more Pokemon, chat? Oh, she does. Oh, right. Because I picked Torterra, everyone's got, like, their canonical starter. As far as I'm concerned. Yeah. As far as I'm concerned. Lucas has Torterra. The rival has Monferno, or Infernape at this point. Still Monferno, not level 34 yet? Yeah. And you as the main character, or Lucas, have Torterra Lion. Or, in this case, we chalk it in the trash and have Bidoof, since same deal, same deal. Krogan. Ah, that's fun. Do I outspeed that? Probably not. That ability is very weird. I believe what it does, isn't it like... It's on print, we're good. Isn't that ability like one of those ones, doesn't it say it's shuttered if it knows something is a super effective move against it? I feel like that's such a situational ability at best. It's like, oh yeah, they've got super effective moves against a poison type. Insane. Who could have ever imagined? Or against a fighting type. Like, everyone's gonna have something. Like ground psychic, flying, what else is super? Actually, I think that's it. But psychic more so. Stunky. Once again, poison types that aren't Zubat, they lose here. And I also find it funny that this fight, even with a team of Bidoof, you can't lose, because again, I'm pretty sure Dawn can just solo the fight for you. I would love to see what happens if you just protect spam on a Pokemon. Or you just have something really tanky and then use a move that doesn't do like any damage. Super Fang! Okay. Now this is a move we've been waiting for. I forgot about this. Celeste, yep. No, Celeste, no. You know why? Because I feel like I've done everything in Celeste. That's the thing. I'm not a speedrunner really, so I'm not going to go back to speedrun the game. I don't really want to do Goldens. That's not really an exciting grind to me. Some grinds are fun. I think some challenge grinds are really fun. I don't really want to go do all Goldens. I've done like, not every mod, but I've done so many of the big mods. Finishing most of them to some level of completion, right? Super Fang is just a move that I feel like will need to be on every Pokemon. Taunt doesn't do much for me, but it might be good against... Will it help me against Fantina's gym? It honestly might. I don't know if I want to get rid of Taunt on Rayquaza or not. I might have to. I might just need to get rid of that. I think someone else's Taunt still, right? Who cares? Super Fang's cheesy and it works. It does what it needs to do. We go for a dig and then we just disappear for a little bit. Oh, he's faster and I die. Ah, nuts. Wasn't expecting that one. There goes my only ground type move user. And I'm never gonna get a single psychic move. I believe we don't ever get any. We don't get Psybeam, we don't get psychic. This is a Bidoof. He doesn't get any of those special shenanigans or anything like that. So yeah, alright. Oh well, oh well. Yeah, Celeste's a good game, but I just don't know what to do with that game anymore. Because again, I feel like I tried out Glyph. That wasn't my favorite mod. Spring Collab was fabulous, but I got as far as I was willing to go in SC 2020. I think Strawberry Jam will be the game that brings, or the mod that brings me back to Celeste. What's up, Red? How's it going on? Good to see you. So, Red, what you grinding for? Are you grinding for Logan now? Now that we've got, you know, Windows activated? I'm pretty sure Windows 11, they might just make it free for everybody, like, regardless of license or not. I bet they're gonna do that, and it'll be so pointless. Alright, Mash B, don't evolve Rayquaza, don't do it, thanks. That was the only one, right? Okay, that's the only one, good stuff. I hate that these grunts get a Pokemon of mine down. Like, they've got such garbage. Well, okay, I mean, Horgunk's kind of cool, but I feel like he's not very good until he's a Toxicroak. But like Bidoof, though, he's just... Man, why Bidoof be so bad, though? I don't think I have to fight anyone here. I just get flying for free. No, it's not there. Up here? It's the storage warehouse. No one fights me here, I think. And I just get fly and leave. Okay, I can't wait to teach this to my Bidoof. Definitely. It's like one of those things, like in the... Using like the old AR codes on the originals as a kid, like the thing that let you teach any move to any Pokemon. Super dumb, but really funny. Having like a Bidoof have Earthquake and Fly or something really... Something dumb like that. Stuff like that to me is just funny. Of course, there's no like good animation for it. But like if there was, Fly, yep. Hold on, I gotta sneeze here. You mute. Whew. Maybe just not quite fully over my cold, just mostly there. Mostly there. 90% of the way. Alright, now we go back to Fantina? Or is it... Can't you do Crash or Wake or Fantina in either order? Can't you do... Am I wrong? I don't think they stop you, right? They say go for Wake and Pastoria, but can't you go fight Heart Home Gym now, which might be easier for me. Like, Wake's not that bad of a fight, but I think they let you do Heart Home. So, I think in the base game chat, okay, Route 212 here with the Trophy Garden and Mansion, I didn't go here until post-game. Like, I straight up never went this route ever. I've never been on Route 212, to my knowledge. I've never come there once. I went straight down through Valor Lakefront and then just left. Which makes sense, because you're kind of supposed to go this way. All the stuff happens here. This is where they want you to go, but... there's trainers here, and I don't want to... You know what the problem is? I just don't want to fight the trainers again. I don't want to get stuck fighting all these nerds with my team of B-doofs. Let's swap for levels, I guess. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to put Rayquaza as the lead here. I got Super Fang. I guess you can skip half these trainers. I'm going to end up super under-leveled for this. I just know it's going to happen. I was over-leveled in my casual run. That's because I just kind of fought every single trainer along the way. This dude's certainly going to have Geodudes. No, wait. That's not a hiker, that's a maniac, right? It's a Rune Maniac? I don't know what this guy has. I feel like it's still Geodude and Onix, to be honest. No, okay, he's cultured. He's got a Cranidos. I should have still sent out Celebi for the grass knot, though. Oh well. Oh well. Mold Breaker. Acid ability. Oh, I dig. Never mind. This is the right play. My mistake. This is objectively the correct. This is the correct Pokemon to fight this with. We dodge the scary face. We don't get slowed. There's hopefully one attacks. Okay, cool. So Cranidos is not that tanky. He's literally just all attack. That's it. He's a slowish glass cannon. I feel like Choice Scarf Cranidos might be one of the most terrifying things. Because you can have like a Choice Scarf Head Smash Cranny or Rampardos. And that does not sound fun to play against. Geodudes are not at the point... If you ever fight like Geodudes in the underground, sometimes they just randomly have Earthquake. And it's so terrifying because you're like, oh, it's a Geodude, it's a Graveler, it's whatever. And then they just Earthquake you, and you got like an Infernape out, and you die instantly. Always gets me off guard. Sandstorm. These fights are so drawn out. You know what I should do for this run, chat? I really need to turn off animations. That's what I need to do here. I need to turn off battle animations. It'll just save a lot of time. Like, the animations look nice. And casually, I left them on, because when I was playing casually, I was in no rush to go anywhere and do anything. What do you guys think? Should I leave the animations on, or should I just turn them off? This is Levitate, doesn't it? We just crunch here. Doesn't get Bronzor do be tanky though? I keep forgetting that. That's right. Moves like this are so obnoxious. Like they're not. I feel like they're not even that good. Like getting confused doesn't usually screw you over. But like when it does, Confused Sandstorm, you could just slowly die to this for no good reason. Like this, like exactly like this. I just don't get to play the game. Payback doesn't do more damage because we did the hit, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. I'm gonna lose this fight. I'm just gonna hit myself in confusion again. Oh, we actually... Nice. Alright. And again, I feel like all these fights in a casual playthrough, you just walk up and just kill everything. Especially if you have an Infernape. While you're fighting, it's overdone, but it's a dope type. You just walk up and you just explode everything. You just walk around booming everything. Arceus do be evolving, but I gotta keep canceling. I wish I... You know, when I was sick, like I said, I just didn't want to do the XP grinding. I couldn't be bothered to go farm Everstones. I think if I wasn't sick, it would have been like, oh yeah, I would have just done that on Thursday, right? It would have been a quick thing. It wouldn't even take that long. But no. Yeah, Arceus evolves into Arceus too. Secret. Let's put one potion. Should be good. Okay. What was I gonna do here? I was gonna... No, you need to hit level 33. That's what I need to do here. And then, oh yeah, battle animations. Right. That's what I was gonna do. We're gonna turn those off, because it'll make trainer fights a little faster. Just go back. Battle effects off. There we go. that should save a little bit of time in these fights. And again, it's not the animations don't look nice. Some of them are very lazy. It's weird because I feel like some animations like look really good. Like Waterfall looks sick, and it's a move. You know, some Pokemon signature moves have a lot of effort, which is almost dumb though when like one signature move has all this effort to make it look super flashy. Like Mewtwo's Psy Strike, for example, looks super dope. But then there's all the other moves that you use commonly on so many different Pokemon, and they kind of just look like nothing. Obviously now there is no animation, so they look completely like nothing, but still. Hey, there we go, look at that. He used takedown, clean. Very quick fight. And yeah, that saves so much time. Having animations off is probably the right way to do this. And again, if you guys think I should turn them on for like gyms or something like that, I could. Just to make it, it's just a prettification. It makes it look pretty, that's all. What is this item and do I really need it? Probably not. It's probably honey or something like that. Max potion? Yeah, sure. I believe... Oops, that's a bite. I don't think you can actually get around through that grass. Oh, Ponyta. The only fire type that you would ever have in this run. Nice. Nice. Well, I might as well kill it for HP. No, while we're here, just, might as well kill it. Take 2 seconds. Not a lot of XP, but hey, it's something. I'll make up for the trainers that I'm literally trying not to fight. And I guess if I went underground, having Super Fang, can I avoid you? He's gonna turn less. Oh! How did that trainer not see me, chat? I feel like he should have seen me there. I'm not complaining. Less fighting I gotta do, the better. Those guys body block you. They don't let you go there. That's for later. Lakefront stuff. Oh, I didn't have fast speed bike on. You can't go this way because power outage, right? They don't let you go. Whoops, I didn't mean... Oh, that's such a long animation. I hate how long you have to wait for that guy. And he gets you... He takes you out of bike. Bruh. It's honestly just rude. Okay. This is probably one of the shortest, like, routes in the game, I think. There's, like, almost no one you actually have to fight. There's a few avoidable ones. Some are easier to avoid than others. Like, these ones on the beach. Thought I'd avoid that. I didn't. Alright. Oh, well, they got me. They got me. They sure did. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be very underleveled for Crash Away. Not fighting. Oh, it's a Beaverell. Weak. Weak. I love the looks of the sand areas in this game, like the beach side. I like that they have like the kind of like soft slope down to the beach. Looks more natural. I feel like I've seen this 3 times total. Like, I feel like you're never here in this area. Okay, so Super Fang. How do they have a level 23 Beaverell? Wait a minute. Did I sure did. Thank you. I like when people tell me this. I do usually hear about these things very quickly. But I appreciate people telling me either way. Because if I didn't know, I would be popping off right now. But I did, in fact, know, Daniel. But I appreciate you informing me anyways. Good to see you, homie. What's up? How you been? Wait. I'm not faster. Whoops. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about it. I hate that despite levels, Beaverell just evolves and has stats. And then I lose for that. Let's send Celebi for Grass Knot. Did I see the photo? I did. So, for some reason, like, every time I check Facebook, which is not very often, I almost always seem to catch, I always catch, like, the NK updates. It's like Facebook knows. Probably because they've stolen all of my data and literally have all of my personal information. But it's like they know I want to see NK updates, so they always show up immediately. It's bad, but yeah. So I saw it there, which is probably the weirdest place to see it, to be honest. Facebook. I know, boomers, Facebook, cringe. Can I shortcut through this? No, this is just for a honey tree, which doesn't catch Bidoof, therefore it's useless. Oh, so I realized, chat, I just beat another gym. I should catch another Bidoof, shouldn't I? I really could use another one. I think my team's lacking Bidoof, to be honest. I feel like that's truly what my run does need here, you know? Avoid you. Okay, go. Leave. Run. I don't want to fight people. I just want to go fast. Live my life. Yeah, I think Boat's gonna be Zoe. I feel like it'll be the best Paragon in the game, honestly. But there's a lot they can do around it. They can just not have boss fights on water maps. I feel like I've gotten a little tired of boss fights very quickly, but I think Paragons are cool. It's like Shadow Knight always complains. He's the one in my chat that's always like, I don't want to know what Paragons, I want new towers. And I'm like, buddy, you're not getting new towers. Like, I just don't think NK's adding new towers outside of Paragons. I don't know. I wish... I think it'd be kind of cool if you could do a boss fight on every map as if it was kind of like a new mode, like outside of the weekly rotations or something like that. It seems very unlikely of a thing. Yeah, speaking of unlikely, what's my chance of beating... Wait, Crasher Wake's the same level? He is literally the exact same level as the Veilstone Gym. 27, 27, 30. Does have a Quagsire, though. And that thing's a little sketch, especially for a team of Doofs. Brine, Ice Fang, Crunch, Flail, Wide Lens. I don't know what he gains from that. All his moves are like 100 AC, are they not? Super weird. The Floatzel, that's a little sketch. He has a Quagsire with Rain Dance, Swift Swim, what was that? Ice Fang, Aqua Jet, Bite Brine. Ooh. Okay, so problem with this gym is Gyarados. I think Quagsire and Floatzel, Celebi can probably one-tap both of no problem. The problem here, though, is Gyarados. I don't know how to beat that. I believe we looked at it, and Bibarel gets T-Bolt, but Bidoof doesn't, right, chat? Correct me if I'm wrong, but you can give T-Bolt Stealth Rock? That doesn't help me here, because they won't swap out. Can't learn Rock Tomb. Ah, shoot. That's a problem. Do have more Grass Knot, which maybe wouldn't be the worst thing for another Pokemon to have on hand. Payback might be decent, actually. What's the highest damage? Oh, actually, Rollout. Maybe I have to go for Rollout. You know what? That might be it. He does have Intimidate. How much damage does a Gyarados do to me, chat? That's the problem. I feel like the answer is a large amount. Otherwise, maybe I can just kind of roll out my way through the Gyarados. I do have Super Fang. I need to get my Pokemon to 33. I think that's the problem. If I have Super Fang rollout on like an Arceus, I could drop Crunch on this one right here to pick up Super Fang. Defense, no, I could go for Super Fang, Defense Curl rollout, and that probably should do a good job. Quagsire puts a stop to that real fast, though. That is a bit of a problem. I think Yawn turn 1. Wait, does Rayquaza have Yawn? Actually, you know what? This probably works. I think I can just walk through the gym with this. I honestly think Super Fang kind of cheeses Gyarados' whole gimmick with Intimidate just a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean like a lot. I don't think Crasher Wake's that bad. Speaking of boats and Paragons, Crasher Wake, the boat Paragon himself. I guess I'll get XP out of this gym, too. At this point, I think I'm just going to stack Rayquaza because I'm lazy. And I did mention how I think, to some extent, having one Bidoof is better than having multiple, right? I'm going to have to fight this guy one way or another. Let's just bully these kids in this gym. I kind of like how his gym is kind of just like a literal like pool that like kids swim in. Like he's this big tough sailor guy. Like I feel like that's one of those things you don't think about when you play this game casually. He's supposed to be like this big tough sailor, I think, right? Why did I hit run? Sorry, I don't know where I was looking there. Super Fang Crunch probably kills most things that are lower level. Iron Tail, that's a move that exists. Crunch. Let's see if that kills. There we go. It does kill. Okay, cool. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. The Crunch might do more than Super Fang in general then, depending on levels, but Super Fang's a very good move for cheesing the game. A lot. This is like such an easy gym to run through, but I feel like gyms are like kind of interesting the first time you do them. Doing them a second time, I feel like they lose some of their mystery, they lose some of their sauce, you know? Watch this guy have like a Gyarados. Barboach. Interesting. Water ground is, I believe, what this thing is, unless it gets that only on evolution. There's like too many water ground type Pokemon in the game. I feel like they're just good. Aqua Tail might hurt. Definitely does hurt a little bit. Do I live another one? Water Pulse. Yes. Good stuff. I should buy more. Chat, I need to buy 1,000,000 more Super Potions. You know why? Because, like, I don't want to run back after every single fight here. And that's what's going to happen to me pretty soon. I'm going to have to, like, run my way back, heal, answer the evolutions, farm Everstones. I need the Everstones. I really, really need these Everstones for this run to, like, actually get anywhere. This was... We all agree this is a mistake, right? Like, this is just a dumb idea. There was no reason I ever should have done this, right? I feel like there's 1,000,000 more things I could have done with this. Like, you know, maybe something that doesn't take 3,000,000 years to complete because beautiful bad. And again, I haven't been leveling off-stream much at all, and we've kind of gotten away with it. It's gone better than I think it should have. But a Nuzlocke might have been better. I think the only thing that scares me in, like, a Nuzlocke is that I can't fast-forward the game. That's, like, the only saving grace of using our legitimate hardware, is the fact that we can just, like, speed power grind forever under level to get up to a level cap, which just makes the game not... Pokemon games have this thing where they're very slow-paced. They're not meant to be played fast, which isn't a bad thing. I mean, they're generally considered a casual game. That's why people add their own challenges with Nuzlocks, right? Like, they're meant to be a game that you just kind of slowly progress through, even though you can beat the whole game. And I think speedruns abuse some bugs, and they're up to, like, I think it's like 17 or 18 minutes or something like that, or I should say they're down to. Oh, I can just one-tap with Crunch, and I didn't realize that this entire time. Interesting. I kind of wish I knew that sooner. I still find it really strange how Crash or Wake, again, doesn't keep up with you in levels for whatever reason. It gets a little bit of a weird... Dog's barking very loudly outside. Now he's getting yelled at. It's just weird, because I feel like as soon as you progress through there, if you beat Maylene, like, these gym leaders, I'd say, are about the same in terms of difficulty level, approximately. It's just a little weird how they're the same level. It could be like, oh, you fight them back-to-back, but you do have a bunch of trainers to run through. Between this gym's unavoidable trainers, as well as, all the route trainers, which you could avoid, but you're generally probably gonna fight. As Mill, that's new to this game, isn't it? Or is that a Gen 3 mon? I think that's a Gen 4 mon. Was this one of the Gen 4 baby Pokemon, or was this a Gen 3 baby Pokemon? I can't remember. I'm actually curious now. Let's see if Crunch 2 Vamps. Oh, you're Fairy type already. Why does this thing get to be Fairy type immediately? Don't really get that. Don't really get that one, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really understand why Azurill... This thing should not gain its Fairy type until later. Like, that should be like it should be water normal here. Kind of like all the normal bird starts. I didn't notice till now, but they're 1 HP animation. They slow down, which I didn't realize was in this game. That's nice detail. As soon as they're, like, low, they did that in the original game, too. I don't know if that's in, like, Gen 8 games, like Sword and Shield. Still never played. Oh, now there's a Marill. Now that's a little more problematic for me. My defense is super low, too. I think I'm minus... Is Super Fang not a 100 AC? Oh, it's 90 AC. There is a balance mechanic to Super Fang. I just never noticed. Aquatail's gonna kill. I have no defense, chat. I don't live that. I don't live that at all. And Aqua Ring's gonna stall this. Alright, let's just send in Sully for the Grass Knot. I don't think this thing's very heavy, but Grass Knot on a normal-ish weight, I think is 40 power. Super effective makes it 80, which I guess makes it just go even. Is Marill physical or specially defensive? That I don't know. I can't keep track of 3 million Pokemon. I think I'll just go for Headbutt here. I think that's... Headbutt Stab is just going to do more damage than Grass Knot most likely. Quick Claw proc, nice. Okay, so it's more especially defensive? Sure. Good to know, I guess. I guess I can level up a different Pokemon, or I can run back to heal Rayquaza. I have to mash B? No, I don't. Who's my lead right now? Swap you up front, I guess? I'm gonna avoid that guy. If I don't need to fight him, let's not fight him. I don't really understand. He's no longer fishing. I've stopped him from doing that. I don't really get why there's a guy fishing here, to be honest. That part never really made sense to me. Like, why is he fishing inside of this gym? Like, what's he planning on catching? Like, I get it. Like, the fishermen are one of the trainers that you'd expect to see around here. But again, does that imply they, like, run water with Pokemon into this gym? Like, this is seawater? Like, or is he trying to catch someone else's Pokemon? Like, I feel like it's just one of those things that I guess you're not supposed to question because it's haha video game, but like, why? Alright, 4-time super effective, this will always be my strongest move. Delos isn't ground type yet, I'm dumb. Alright, okay. My mistake. Very low weight. Recover. Oh, it's cringe. Where's Tyrone? Tyrone. Oh yeah, you wanted me to name one of these Tyrone, didn't you? And I said no. Okay, so can you just heck right the frick off? Thanks. He's gonna do it again, isn't it? Oh, flinch. Ah, good flinch, good flinch. Alright. Flinch is just the only counterplay I have against something that is bulky enough. Shellos, very tanky despite being unevolved. Still want it. What if I don't name one Tyrone? What if I just never do that? I keep forgetting that Shockwave. I don't know why I keep thinking that's a different move. U-turn shouldn't kill, but I don't. Why have I not noticed Shockwave? Shockwave should 2-tap a Gyarados, right? If I get Super Fang Shockwave, I don't think a Gyarados lives that. I hate that that takes okay, I'm gonna do it again. Quick Claw proc, it's not gonna kill though. It's defense rose, that's fine. Alright, and we just headbutt here unless we're slower and it recovers. No, we're good. Music is loud. Okay, no one told me it was too loud before. You might be right. No one said anything. Game is loud. No, you're right. What was that? Is that better? No one really said anything about it. Actually, the chat's been really quiet. That's what happens when I play a game that's not balloons. Which is generally one of those things that I think is a little unfortunate. Of course, right now with battles too, the game's kind of hype and I enjoy playing it, which I guess works out for you guys and for me. It's one of those honest streamer problems where it's like, maybe a Bidoof run, kind of a dumb idea. That's fair. 10 viewers. Yeah, exactly. The fact that we can go from like a... What was my average yesterday? Must have been like 160, 170-ish. I can't show you guys the screen, right? I feel like I can tell you the numbers as long as they're not around monetary stuff. I believe Twitch doesn't have a problem with that? Maybe they do. Maybe they do have a problem. This, I'll just say, is not from my Twitch analytics. It's from my own prediction inside my mind. Bidoof is not... I'm not saying Bidoof is dumb. Bidoof is beautiful. Doing a run like this, though, kind of dumb. Like, average 129. Yeah. Average today will be 10. Unless I play battles, then it'll be like 90 again. Now I have to go heal. I have to run back and heal here. Which is going to reset the whole puzzle. Which is a pain. And I need to heal here. That's the thing with gyms, is usually you're not supposed to really lose any of these fights. Most times you're going to have... Unless you've got like... Unless you're in like a mono-type Nuzlocke, you might have to play it safe and heal here. He has the... No, my Bidoof, they have the top builds, don't you worry. Low-key insane. Ape Chutoy, you missed Maylene's gym. I abused the simple nature, or the simple ability, and X items, which are a +4 item on a Bidoof. Bidoof, secretly top tier, by the way. Either that or X items are broken. Oh, my egg's hatching. Nice. This is the Happini. We got our little mascot. I won't use it, but it's there. Egg. So that's the Happini egg you're given. Should I go box this thing? Or should I just leave it in the party for a little... Oh, look, it's so adorable. This is like one of my favorite baby Pokemon. I hate Blissey and Chansey. Both of them are absolute cringe. If you love it, let it go. You want me to set it free? I'll do it. I think I won't. I don't even think I hatched this on... did I hatch this on main account? Probably. I think that's a good nature, but I don't really know. I think Spec Defense Up is a really good nature with speed down on this Pokemon, isn't it? I think Attack Down is your best nature. I don't know. I've never used one on a team. There we go. From the egg, we got another egg. RT Game Solo the Champ Squad with a single... I do think a single beat... Yeah, X items, super broken. I've been saying I think a single Bidoof is generally better unless you make one mistake. Early game, it's more punishing. Free this idiot. I'd play this song, but DMCA, so I can't. I can just say, if you love me, let me go. That's it. That's what's going to happen with this Happy. I think Cinnamon would be mad. Oh, I have all these. These were the things I was supposed to trade to Cinnamon. Turns out I can't. Alright, let's just get rid of these. Now that I know I can't trade without having online on every individual account. Thank you, Nintendo. Let me just get rid of Garbaggio and Walmart Metagross. Just literally Kricketune doesn't deserve to get a name. Go. And Horse. Just get online. I am not paying $10 for online for this account. Just kind of don't want to get rid of Buttface because I really like his name, but I'll do it. There we go. Bye. And Tampini. There we go. And goodbye. Someone somewhere would be very mad if they saw me do that. I feel like some people care too much about that. Yeah, I don't want to go pay Nintendo for their stupid, crappy online service. Just for one-time deal kind of thing. Alright, once again, I hate that this gym resets back where it was, meaning I can't go the short way around. I have to go the long way around again. SMH my head. This gym is very quick to run through, obviously, if you've, you know, cleared the trainers that are mandatory to fight, but still. But all online was going to give me was just an Everstone, or, well, Cinnamon was going to give me, like, how many Everstones did I trade, Cinnamon? I think, like, 4 or 5 of them. All the Everstones I would have needed, realistically, to not have to worry about it. Then again, the problem is, for certain fights, I don't want an Everstone anyways. It'd be more like the Pokemon I'm not really using as much. And again, I don't really need to have a squad of Bidoof. It kind of doesn't make sense. How close am I? This is Gym 4, right? I'd say maybe a third of the way. Yeah, a third of the way. Considering I've only done this for half of a stream on a Saturday, I feel like it's made this take a little longer to progress than it should be. I'd say for what this run is, I've made pretty good progress. Alright. Crash or Wake. We lead with Celebi. We're already leading with Celebi. We do have Rayquaza here. I think we're honestly not looking too bad with that. I don't know if I've got the levels. That Gyarados is a little terrifying. I'm a little worried that Gyarados can kind of just go for, like, Flail turn 1 and insta-kill me. I don't really know. He's Jolly Nature, he will outspeed. Guaranteed. But how strong is he? That means his speed is up and his Jolly means Spec Attack down, I think? Only audio. It would make not a lot of sense. It would not make a lot of sense. Crunch, please don't tell me. Oh, nice, at 2 taps, 3 taps even. Well, I should 3 tap, but the problem with that math don't add up for me, do it? Oh, I got a defense drop. I'm gonna press A and just hope Quick Claw procs. I didn't save here. Hey, look at that! I calls him like I zoos him. Look at that. Alright. Easy plot armor, by the way. Easy plot armor. Alright, let's go. Easy clap. Oh. I'm just built luckier, alright? Just built a little luckier. Do I outspeed a Quagsire? I'd hope so, but I know I don't. What are his moves? Rain Dance, Haze, Mudshot, Scald. Let's just go for one good old Super Pot here. Let's see how much damage I take. He's probably going for Scald here. If he goes for Rain Dance, then I guess I get a free turn. Mudshot? That's an Act drop? That's kind of cringe. Oh, it's a speed drop. He probably does kill on a Scald. Let's just go for Grass Knot. This won't one-tap, but it should two-tap. Scald, does it kill? Yeah, Scald kills. That's his stab move. I expected to die there. That's fine. It's actually pretty good. Celebi got 1.5 Pokemon dead. The hard part is kind of just killing them after this. I could go for Yawn here. If I go for Crunch, he'll be 1 HP. He'll go for a Pot. I can Yawn. That might be the right play. Unless he Potions here, which I don't think he does. Let's just go for Crunch. For faster, he's 1 HP. Rain Dance. Okay, that's good for us, because he's going to go for his Hyper Potion right now, which means I can get a free Yawn here. Super Potion. Okay, little weaker. Interesting. I thought Maylene used Hyper Potions, but now he's drowsy. We Super Fang again. I still think our highest damage output. Quagsire is disgustingly tanky. Scald should not want to. That's disgusting. Okay. I think we have to Super Fang for our highest damage again. A little dumb. Unless Crunch does more. I feel like Super Fang still does more than Crunch. Quagsire's a thick lad. A Crunch might not even kill. 2 Crunches does, 1 that might not. Oh, it does kill. Barely. Barely kills, I think. Good stuff. Now, this Float Soul might just roll the rest of my team, having no more Quick Claw user. That's a bit of a problem. Fear of the Quag. No, I'm a little sketched out by Quagsire, I'm not gonna lie. So this Float Soul has a berry. Oh, this has got a bunch of dumb stuff. This thing's got a Citrus Berry. It's got Brine, Ice Fang Bite, Aqua Jet. I don't think my team's actually prepared to beat this quite yet. It's faster. It will kill me instantly. There's nothing I can do about it. Brine. Oh, that's a stab. Rain boosted Brine. Yeah, no, I don't think I win that one. Again, I don't know if I can win at this point. I basically go for Yawn here. If I live 1 hit, I'll live 1 hit. Is Brine its only Water-type move? No, it has Aqua Jet. It's more about priority and using Brine to kill, but it's got Water Boost and Float Soul. It's got decent attack. I have a bad feeling I get one-tapped here. Nope, I get Yawn. And then I die. I'm trying to think of the best Pokemon. I think I'm going to swap here to let Necrozma die. I think that's the right play. Here. Because I might need 1 X attack to, like, Crunch. That might kill. How did I beat the Fighting Gym? You see, Herobrine. Ooh. That's actually problematic. Because that was supposed to kill. Shoot. That's not good. That's not good at all. I was supposed to die here. I don't know what. Of course he wakes up. He's got Plot Armor, which is only going to do so much. Rollout's not going to get much value here, unfortunately, and then I'm going to die next turn. Aqua Jet. So basically, X items are super broken. I don't know why I thought I was going to die there. I made a big misplay. So the X items on a simple Pokemon, instead of being +2, are +4, which is ludicrous. Unfortunately, I died to Brine. There's nothing I can do about it here. I lose. Even if I go for a Potion, Super Pot, it's not going to matter. They did lose Rain, but they're going to go for Brine because I was less than half. Aqua Jet, interesting. Doesn't do more than half, which means I can get 1 more hit off here. I could probably just go for an X Defend, realistically. This doesn't have... I think Brine's physical, isn't it? I don't know. Oh, it is actually a special attacking move. Interesting. What are the stonks on a Floatzel? I feel like it's all physical attack and speed, if I remember correctly. Its spec attack's okay. It's definitely speed and attack, though. We'll go for an X Defend here. Again, I kind of had the plan of letting my Bidoof die, basically. Brine's gonna hurt. Brine's definitely gonna hurt here quite a bit. Super Pot's kind of Jesus, and again, X items are very broken on a simple Bidoof. Brine doesn't do half, which is good. Very good. Let's go for a Yawn here. Watch me get crit by this bite. I just have this weird, like, fourth wall breaking awareness of, like, my own, like, strengths and weaknesses. Like, I can call a Quick Claw proc, and I can call when I get crit. I just have a special ability, chat. It's like the most useless superpower in the world. I know when these things happen. I don't know what it is. Does it make me lucky? Not really. Commentator's Curse. I truly should be a commentator solely for the fact that I have probably the best ability to Commentator's Curse anything in the world. Honestly. Okay. I could have played that better for sure. So, things like that, ignore your defense boosts, which again is the only reason I would ever kill on plus for defense. They rolled the nat 20 and I died. I believe this is unaware. 2 of these have unaware, 2 of these are simple, right? Yes. So last time I made a misplay on that yawn. I probably should have just gone for a potion to tank whatever was going to come my way. It's fine, honestly. Blah, blah, blah. This one, right? Okay. Unaware basically just... I always forget which way it works, but... if anything increases their defense, you ignore that, or their stats. You ignore their stat changes. Which I think can be a bad thing too, actually. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but... unaware means if something, like, decreases its defense, you ignore that as well as its increases, right? It's nice except for when it's not, I guess. Simple is the same way. It's nice except for when it's not. Because simple can be a big old problem for you. If something, like, uses Screech, now you're -4 defense instantly. That's kind of terrifying. Stuff like that, right? The Dead Man's Chest, the Terraria clip. I told you, I have a special ability for Commentator's Blessing and Commentator's Curse. Obviously, you can't say it every time. But I think I call these things way more on average than any individual literally ever should. Alright, let's save this time, chat. So if I screw up, I don't have to... First of all, if I loaded my save... Did I turn autosave off? I didn't want to be back at Maylene's gym by loading a save to get my items back, to be honest. I don't know. Gyroscope. Excuse me. What? Tilt your... What? Where? Where do you use this? Oh, you can turn off screen shake on fossil digging? Bro. Okay. Autosave is on. Does anyone know what this does? Gyroscope? Where do you control this? This is so non-specific, so undescript. I don't get it. And I didn't see half these settings before. You don't know. I don't think anyone does. Where do you use a gyroscope in this game? Like, what? I must have glossed over that setting in the casual playthrough when I looked, because I'm like, that's such an irrelevant thing. Where are you off being like, yo, I'm using tilt controls. I'm playing Mario Kart, guys. Like, what? Where the heck is that? I'm so confused. Is it bike riding? No, that'd be awful. Where would you control the game with that? I am confusion. Okay. This Gyarados fight is really unfortunate because it takes a lot of good RNG for us to win this because we basically go even. Unless we just yawn, then we cheat. Why didn't I just yawn last time? Having the Celebi with Unaware, I kind of wish we actually had all simple. I think X items plus simple is generally the best strat. I don't know if I ever get another Shockwave TM, or maybe I can buy another Electric type. Be kind of nice. A Super Pot here. I'm gonna tank one more crunch to the dome. Doesn't crit, doesn't kill. Good stuff. He's asleep. Pickings now. Need a Shockwave. 60 power on a mediocre special attack, but it's 4 times super effective. And some garbage. 1 turn sleep. Come, give me at least 2. Alright. Chances are I won't Quick Claw proc here, which means Tactical Reset. Did he just live on 1 HP? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, we still got plot armor, just maybe not enough plot armor, because 1 HP's good, but I still need to heal against this Quagsire. Super Fang is a good move. Cover, I think that's better than Headbutt, to be honest here. Considering how I use this Celebi as kind of our ground and water type, flying type, this is our counter. Celebi would probably be a very good expert belt Pokemon, realistically. Quick Claw's okay, though. It's not bad. Super Fang, again, Super Fang's just kind of... That's kind of our cheat move on, like, every Pokemon. I don't want to get rid of Crunch on everybody, but... Super Fang's just really, really good. It's consistently half their HP for the first hit. 2 Super Fangs is 3/4 of HP. That's never a bad thing. I wasn't Mopit. Nice. I don't want to grind because, first of all, I want to go farm XP on other towers. I might eventually grind on stream to see how far I can push the elo. I do want to see some balance changes because I feel like the problem is probably once you're into Mopit, it's impressive getting there, but like it's literally just down to running meta versus not meta. At a certain point, and that's any competitive game, again, will be like you either run meta and win or you don't run meta and you lose. It's just how it works. Mudshot hurts a lot. One more Super Pot. Go for Rain Dance. Go for Rain Dance, you little loser. Okay, I can tank one hit, but I'm slower. Unless we Quick Claw, which honestly might happen. Or faster. Okay. Okay, alright. Scald. And we die. Yep, that sounds about right. That's kind of what I figured. We don't really live 2 of those. That's fine, though. Honestly fine. Probably the play now is to just go into Arceus. He probably is he low enough for a Super Pot? I think he goes for a Super Pot here, so we're going to go for our Yawn. There we go. That's a free Yawn for us. Scald, I believe, special. Other move is physical. I don't know what he's going for. We are just going to go... Probably X attack. Let's go for X defense first. X items, they're why Arceus is the strongest Pokemon in existence. Mudshot also... Okay, crit, so it didn't matter. I believe it's also a special? It's also special. You can grind because you use Boomer. I guess with Boomer Village, you can grind any other tower. The Bloons has a really big problem with grinding. Like, I'm considering making a really short video about it. The spread awareness of the problem with grinding right now in BTD6. I need Rohan to pop into a stream, or say not BTD6, in battles too. The 2 best ways to XP farm basically both involve throwing the game, and that's really, really, really bad. 2 best ways to farm XP are 1, to basically instant surrender all the way back to Red Bloon Camp, use any towers you want, and then just bully people and roll and win every game. You get so much XP doing that, because if you know the game even slightly, just abuse new players in the Red Bloon Camp and Smurf, and that's a really good XP farm. The other way is place your tower surrender, which is also a problem. Like, basically the 2 best XP farming mechanics right now in battles too involve smurfing and throwing, and that's really bad. It's really, 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 really bad for the game. And I really want them to fix that. I don't think they should remove losing XP, but I think there needs to be a bit of a penalty if you constantly surrender every game. I think you should start getting, like, reduced XP, like 25, 50, 75, 100%. That's how I think it should work. I think if you surrender 4 games in a row, there needs to be some kind of thing like that. Read the rest of the message. Okay, I'm sorry. Boomer since the start, not knowing... Oh, you didn't know his meta? Bro, I could have told you that would be meta. I didn't expect Tack to be as meta as it is. I figured it'd be decent. I had a feeling, as soon as I saw the eco, I was like, Boomer's gonna be meta. Too late. You got locked into strat because you don't have anything else. Again, that's part of the problem. You're locked in. Once you hit higher elos, you can't use your other weaker towers. You're just out of the game at that point. I think battles needs, like, options to have, like, a queue where you can specifically ask for 2-2-2 only, 3-3-3 tiers only, 4-4-4s only. I think that's healthier for the game. Yo, Charlie, how's it going? Good to see you, homie. What's up? What's up? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, I need to go for... I got X defend. I need X attack. X speed actually doesn't do much for me because Aqua Jet is real and it hurts. We should tank an Aqua Jet because it's physical. Brian, we're above half HP. We should tank. Let's go for a defense curl. Not roll out into Super Fang. Let's go for a Super Fang here. You wake up turn 1 every time, man. This is cringe. You got battles too? Wait, did I not X speed? Oh, I didn't use X speed. I'm kind of scared that I'm gonna die to a Scald. It's kind of bad. Give me X speed. Don't kill me. Scald, don't kill. Alright, try again. You got battles too? Nice, nice. 2 turbochargers beats 3 FBF beats. Not solo. I'd hope 1 doesn't beat 3 fortified BFBs. Am I on the Switch right now? I am. What's up there, party time? How's it going, homie? YT, are you at a YouTube? You do Pokemon stuff. What's up, homie? How are you streaming? It's called a capture card. I do own one. I've been owning one. I've had one for actually almost a year now, Charlie. But I guess, Charlie, you haven't I mean, you were here yesterday, but you haven't been here for a bit, so maybe you haven't seen me using it. I don't use it too often. Once in a while, we whip out the old capture card. Okay, how can we do this better? I should have got an X-Spec attack. I'm going back to Veilstone. I'm buying more cheat items. It's been almost a year. Have you not been here for a whole year? Charlie, my sense of time is just like screwed. Has it literally been a year? Oh, since you first came into stream. Yeah, I know. You've been here for like a whole year. I know. But I feel like you've been gone for like a whole year. You haven't been gone for a whole year, but close to it. Let's just fly away. Real quick. Get some... Oh, that was it. No, go back. 7? 8. No, one after that. Fly. I wish it showed the number always, because it tells you the number when you go quickly, but if you don't know what the number is, how do you go quickly to it? It never tells you the number unless you go fast. Shadow Knight's almost got a year. I think all the mods, except for Fuyuki, have been here for a whole year. Very close. You're one of the Christmas stream guys. You're here from the last year around Christmas. I remember this one stream. It was one of my favorite streams. I was so bad at Bloons. I'd only streamed for 3 months, which means I'd been playing Bloons for about 3 months. I was okay at the game, but not very good. And I remember specifically playing this one Friday Stinger. I don't remember exactly what the solution was. It's something I could probably do easily today. It wasn't even a hard Friday Stinger. It was something to do with, like, regrow and I think bonus balloon speed, but, like, not 500%. We're talking, like, or maybe it was, like, double stats in everything. Christmas. I was popping off last Christmas. I remember most days in December last year, I was just always the biggest balloon streamer by far, because all the big boys, I didn't see them online ever. That's when I met Opie, because Opie was in a bit of a different time zone. I used to raid Opie, like, every stream. It was great. Oh, you got Shadow Knight a week beat. Beat by a week. You're ahead of all the active mods? Wait, are you? I feel like Amphi was already there. I don't know if you are ahead of all the active mods. You were here before Fuyuki, probably Cinnamon. Were you here before Toto? And I don't think you're from before Amphi. I still got that tickle in my throat from my cold, chat. Like, I feel like 99% better, but then my sinuses are like, are you sure about that? And I get that tickle in my throat that's like, hey, you're like not fully better. I think Amphi was before Toto. Mindcool's been here since before a lot of you. Whenever Endgame, I don't know if Endgame's still here. Endgame, I think, is one of my oldest viewers. One of my youngest viewers. One of my longest viewers. One of the longest term viewers here. What was I looking for? Right, I need to go buy more funny broken items. Oh, when I did mod applications a while ago? Fair enough. That was a long time ago now. You're ahead of Toto by like a week. Again, I think... Oh, bubble stickers? I didn't know that was there. Cool. You give me stickers every day? Nah, you're a one-time deal. Alright. Wait, you beat Toto by a day? Again, I think the vast majority of my OG regulars are from specifically December of last year. There you go, Amphi. Amphi was a day after Toto. I like that they were here like a day after each other. I mean, Amphi and Toto were some of the people that kind of carried me in balloons a lot, to be honest. Wrong items. Wrong items. I should pick up some. I want dire hits. You know what? I might as well have a couple. Oh, that's a lot. Just a couple. They're pretty cheap. It depends on sleep turns if I can really set these up or not. I don't have any spec defense pluses, and I probably should have those. You can make a Bidoof into a beefy boy with some of these. Let's get 5 of each. Stack up on these. That's true. Amphi was there for a while before following. I always laugh about Fortified. Fortified's usually lurking. I kind of like Fortified's there to help the people that are doing the grinds in. I don't see Fortified too often anymore. Fortified's usually in Southside stream, because Southside's on the black border grind. Fortified's kind of there for black borders, which I can respect. Fortified used to be the most annoying viewer. For the first week, I knew them. I love Fortified, don't get me wrong. Fortified's great. But the first week, I think that's just Fortified's personality is the kind of, like... it's hard to describe. Like, Fortified, I used to feel so garbage at the game, because Fortified's like, hey, this is easy, you should be able to do this. And Fortified's just a straightforward person, the troll. I don't even think Fortified's a troll is the crazy thing. Oh wait, I don't want 5 T-Bolts. Can you use T-Bolt on... I think we learned that Bibarel can learn it, but can Bidoof learn it? Probably not, right? I should have checked the TM learn set. 5 T-Bolts, like that was a little overzealous. Okay, so we do learn T-Bolt. Alrighty then. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. T-Bolt over Shockwave. Cool. We shouldn't worry about Act too much. That's 50% more power. That'll definitely 2-tap that Gyarados. Okay. Wow, we should not be allowed to have that. What other dumb moves do we get to learn here? I don't think we get Flamethrower. I don't know what... Do we get Ice Beam? I want to say no. I don't think we get Psychic nor Dazzling Gleam. Do we get Gyro Ball? I don't think we do. That'd be really dope. That'd be really dope. I don't think try them all. I could just look. Let's just look at the learn set real quick here. Bidoof. Learn set. Or I guess it's the... I need Gen 8. Let's look at... Bulbapedia should help me. Okay. Let's check up on the stonks on a Bidoof. Let's go to Generation 8. I hate that there's like a separate learn set and TM set for Sword and Shield as there is from... what am I saying here? BDSP and Sword and Shield have different moves. Okay. Bidoof gets... You can get Thunder, too. Iron Tail? Interesting. Iron Tail could be decent. It's a little in that. You do get Ice Beam. Interesting. Okay, okay. Seems like those are kind of... You get Shadow Ball as well, but Shadow Ball is only good for one gym, and that's Fantina. We can walk up with a bunch of Bidoofs with Shadow Ball, and Fantina probably can't beat that. Interesting. Really interesting. Okay. That's some good stuff. That is some very... You can do like a Rest Sleep Talk set, too. That's kind of nasty. That's kind of nasty. Okay. Yeah, you can get T-Bolt, Thunder, Ice Beam, Blizzard. I'm not going to get Blizzard, but we could have it if we wanted to. Rain Dance doesn't do much. Iron Tail. That's not bad. That's actually not bad at all. Other than that, we basically wait for 45, we get Superpower. 49 gives us Curse, which doesn't that just give you a bunch of stat increases, but for speed? Oh, it's speed down 1, attack and defense up, which means that's dropping 2 speed. That could be decent. Curse could actually be a decent move, because that's +2 in attack and defense. Our speed's so bad either way, that could be decent. Interesting. Okay. Do we get anything... Wait, I was going to check for Gyro Ball. I don't see Gyro Ball. Okay. No Gyro Ball. No Gyro Ball, chat. Bidoof has... He does have a tail. Hey, don't you bully Bidoof. He's got a tail. We don't get Psychic nor Solar Beam. Ugh, unlucky. Okay, I'm gonna take one of the Ice Beams here for the road. Maybe two. Nah, probably just one. I'm kind of tempted to go buy the... I almost want to max out the EVs on Celebi here. Because he's our special attacker. I believe you had Spec Attack Nature up. No, you sure don't, but you have Spec Defense down. You have Speed up, I guess. It was more that the other ones had worse special attack. Not you, but he's got levels. That's why. Okay. More of a tail than Primate. Yeah, I feel like some of the moves that are like, it's like tail or like things like that headbutt that look like they shouldn't headbutt. There is a couple weird moves that seem a little weird. Bidoof impression. I don't know if I can go that high, but he's like, boo boo. He's like so high. I can't. You know how Bidoof actually sounds? Bidoof. Bidoof. My Bidoof are swole. They take steroids. Those are my Bidoof. They go Bidoof. That's what they sound like. They don't go Bidoof. They go Bidoof. They're disgusting. They're absolute monsters. Their muscles have muscles. Their muscles have muscles. Their muscles have muscles on their muscles, alright? My Bidoof are the top percentage of Bidoof. Alright, let's walk back into Pastoria with our new T-Bolt. And I think we'll be doing pretty well here, I'm not gonna lie. I feel a little more confident about this run. For some reason. I could probably go for an X-Spec attack. I do wish I had Simple Nature. Now that I, like, comprehend just how broken Simple is with X items, which I kinda knew before, but, like... Oh... I could triple my special attack, walk up and bully every single Pokemon in this gym with a Bidoof. I could just literally sweep with a Bidoof. Okay, maybe not a perfect sweep. They can definitely always hit first, but that's fine. At some point, I might have to invest in, like, Sash Bidoof. It's so stupid. Such a dumb... I don't even know where you get a Focus Sash in this game, if ever. Do they give you a Focus Sash for free, or is that like a battle point item that you have to pick up? Why did I do that? Is that the right way? I don't think that's the right way. No, that is the right way. No, that's not the right way. I'm doing loser laps. Wrong way, wrong way. Swole Bidoof. Yeah, that's what they sound like, alright? You give your Bidoof enough steroids, it'll sound just like that. I'm surprised I haven't had the stick drift. When I was playing through the game like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, my controller does a little bit of stick drift and it goes down. So once in a blue moon, I would just select the wrong attack because I'd just be sitting there hovering and the game would just go boop and move me down. Like for no reason, like there was a Rotom in my controller. TF2 is the clip. What? Oh, I see. I think they just pick random words, don't they? Isn't that how Twitch's like URLs work? They just have like a bunch of RNG terms they pull from. I think that's just one of them, I think. Alright, let's save here. And then try this one again. I got a good feeling about this one. I got a real good feeling about this one, to be honest. Yeah. Ooh, thank you. My sister gave me some lunch and stuff. They classified TF2 as a word. I mean, it's Twitch. Why wouldn't they? It pulls letters and then random words from them, right? They probably just have a big old, like, spreadsheet. Maybe not a spreadsheet, but like a document full of those kind of things. Okay, let's go. Or X-Spec Attack, which will only be a +2, not a +4. We tank a crunch unless we get funny crit. We don't get funny crit. Now we T-Bolt. We crunch. Watch us get funny crit. I love it here, chat. Wow, literally, I didn't even get to finish my commentator's curse. I said unless we get fun and crit. Oh, this game, man. Someone somewhere has some kind of sick sense of humor, and that is what they do. Oh, it's a Jamaican beef patty, or some kind of pastry, some good stuff. Chat, this is a reminder why I don't like playing Nuzlocke too often unless I'm really comfortable with the game. Oh, man. Oh, man. Imagine a Bidoof only Nuzlocke. Ooh. Yikes. Even with items, that'd be a monster of a challenge. Because you can just get crit. You're +4 defense. You can just get one-tapped. By anything. There's nothing you can do about it. Alright, so we need to do that exact same thing again. Without getting basically a 1 in 10 chance of losing. Considering 2 attacks, I believe it's 1 in 20 chance to crit. 1 Bidoof, no item. You could not do that without overleveling. There's no shot. You would have to super overlevel that. There's no chance you could win that otherwise. That's just the truth. Alright, let's try this again. Honestly, just do it again. +2 attack means double attack on a move that's buffed. I'm scared that actually kills on a high roll. I think we're good for a T-Bolt here. I do have a quick claw. I was going to say that hasn't procced in a bit, so there we go. Alright, dead. I'm scared about Scald killing. Scald's a bit of a problem. Super Fang. Pretty good move. I'm going to take Headbutt off because Super Fang kind of doesn't matter for more special attack oriented, which our IVs are not there for it, but still, I think Super Fang gives us very good value in this. It's just a really good... I shouldn't say it's a good move, but it's kind of a cheesy move, and it really just kind of works. I need to make sure I didn't screw myself. Someone needs to have Crunch, because I do have a Ghost-type gym to do after this. 85 plus. Sounds about right. You'd probably have to have plus 15 levels on half the gyms in this game. Maybe even plus 20. Yeah. I have a bad feeling we get kind of one-tapped here, so I'm going to go for an X-Spec Defense. Golden Mudshot should not be a problem. He's going for Rain Dance, but I had to play safe anyways, chat. I truly didn't know what was going to happen here. Just in case something bad happens, we're going to go for one Super Pot. Color HP here. I might go for an X Speed as well. I'll think about it. Mudshot. Forget speed. Alright, we're just going to go for our Grass Knot here. Good Quick Claw proc. Good stuff. That's actually very helpful. Floatzel will never not outspeed us. I bet Swift Swim Floatzel, ignoring Aqua Jet with priority, I'm pretty sure that thing outspeeds us on +6 speed, which is ludicrous, but probably true, to be honest. So we're just going to T-Bolt and see if it kills. If it doesn't one-tap it cheat. Alright, game, alright. That's such a weird interaction, where it tells you Quick Claw is going to let you attack sooner, but priority outdoes Quick Claw. What a weird interaction. I've never seen that in the game before. I assumed priority beat Quick Claw. It's funny that it says, hey, Quick Claw is letting you attack. Nope, Aqua Jet. Surprise, nerd. Just X gonna give it so he starts playing in the background. Alright, well, once again, X items are not fair and balanced. Super Fang over Headbutt is probably going to be the right play for most of this game. I'm just going to do it. My oof power. Oh, hey Trev, how's it going? I saw you playing Battles 2 earlier. I was going to pop in, and then I looked at the time and said, oh shoot, I got to start streaming. How was Battles 2 going, homie? We got to do our 1v1 someday. It could be today even. Because I might be playing Battles 2 later. I haven't decided. Time to mash B for a little bit. Time to mash B for a little bit. Okay. Does anyone know if the new Battles patch came out or not? I think it's going to be soon. Like, I got the whole review of 1.0.4, and now it hasn't gone live. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow? I'm sure they'll put it out pretty quick. The day one patch was because they're like, oh shoot, this XP's really screwed. People are gonna be mad. And then they fixed a million bug patches. So, like, I understand the day one patch. This one, I can't wait for the Battles 2 patch. We need to fix the game a little bit. There's some bad problems. And again, NK's doing a lot of stuff real fast to change it. Mobile lock bug? What is the mobile lock bug? Let's give him 55 brine. I don't think we can use brine until Bibarel. Just gonna guess. That seems like something that Bibarel learns and Bidoof does not, if I had to guess. Alright. On mobile, the battle button doesn't work? Wait. Is like that's a bug that happens sometimes? Or like no one on mobile can play the... That's like a... sometimes happens, right? Like, but we don't know what causes it, I'm guessing. You can... if you menu too quick in Battles 2, you get locked out of playing the game, by the way. Did you guys see that one on screen the other day? That was on the... It was Tuesday? On Tuesday. That was on Tuesday, I think. Yeah. Tuesday stream. I just alternated between, like, battles and, like, social or whatever. And then my game just basically froze. It does feel like a little bit like playing a mobile port right now, and I think they'll fix some stuff later. We do need another Bidoof in our party, honestly. I do feel like there's a distinct lack of Bidoof in this squad. Where's the highest level Bidoof I can catch, chat? Does anyone know where the best doof we can receive would be in this game? Now that we have 4 badges, we're going for our 5th doof. Whenever it says someone couldn't connect, it means someone on mobile ran into a bug. Oh. Underground with Aqua Sail. I did not think about that. We can get doofs in the underground. Yeah, let's go underground. As soon as I remember hotkeys are this one. Valid egg move. Yeah? Yeah, honestly it is. Forever alone, Sag, no Wi-Fi in this account. The underground without Nintendo Online? Just depressing. I don't think I have any trophies. Can I even make my underground base? Did I already make an underground base? I don't have the map anymore. On my main account, I have the whole map everywhere, but now I got nothing. If you do ranked Lich this week, you get insta-flight. Wait, what? Is there something wrong with Lich right now? Wait, what? Insta-flagged, really? Oh, there's a Scorpy there. Didn't see him. You should just get insta-flagged. If you're playing ranked Lich, you deserve to be banned. Ranked? I don't like ranked boss fights. I'm not a fan. I guess it's a different flavor than races, but like... I don't know. I don't like that system. Alright, I need to find a doof cave, and I don't have this map memorized, like... Okay, I can see on my map, top left there's a water cave. I think we can get a doof there. What happened to you? Bro, that's messed up. Let's go back up here, hold on. Turn from surface. Oh, you know, chat, I was thinking like someday, I want to run a battles tournament for something. I guess technically that could be for like the... I would say that'd be for like the charity stream, but that's not what we really have set up. I'll probably play battles during that stream. I should have organized that with them. The team I'm working with. Oh, isn't this the guy I'm supposed to talk to? Let me chase him down. Yeah, and then he runs to the lake, but we're gonna not go to the lake. We are going to fly to Eterna? I think Eterna is where that is in the map. Towers you should upgrade first in battles to what paths? Charlie, do you want to have fun in the game or do you want to run meta? That's the question you gotta ask yourself, alright? Do you want to run strictly the meta? Do you want me to tell you a meta setup that will basically let you win every game and abuse all the... You want to be the toxic? Okay, okay. You want Boomerang or Tack? You want Village and... Boomer, Tack, Village, or Alk, Boomer, Village, or... Basically, take your pick between Village, Sub, Alk, Boomer, and Tack. Those 5. Tack's getting nerfed. I don't think Tack's getting nerfed enough. I don't think that nerf's going to be that impactful, realistically. But Boomer's probably better. Boomer sub Alk, Boomer Village Alk, honestly. Sub or Buck? I like Buck, but sub's better. Bloontonium is straight up bugged right now. There is no way the +3 ceramic damage that Amphi showed me it has is intentional. It's so bugged right now. Straight up. Which Bidoof will this be? Oh, hold on. Local? No. Try that again. Which will this one be named? Good question. We've got Celebi for Gen 2. New tank can't even hit all the greens in a group. Green Eco Send is tank sprayer. But you can still double down on those. You can literally just double. That's the problem. I never placed a base, did I? A base would be good if... Hey, can you shut up? I'm doing a stream. Sorry, that's my dog. My dog's a little loud. Ugh, SMH. My dog is a disrespectful little loser. Boomer, which path? Top path, and mid path. Maybe bottom path. This Gastrodon's gonna bully me, by the way. I'm scared by the levels this thing's got. I kind of want to fight it for XP. Alright, so there's some doofs in this cave. There do be some doofs. There be doofs here. Mortar's fun. Mortar's bad. Amphi tried to run all the 3 towers I called the worst with Striker Jones, which was Ice, Mortar, Farm, and Striker Jones. And let me tell you, Amphi, how well did that one go for you? How well did that one work for you? Is the VIP worth? I did nothing. Fissure, hello? Excuse me, what? Oh, man. Do I die instantly? Oh, good lord, it's got Fissure. Oh, that did me a heckin' concern. Okay, please don't Fissure me. Oh, that's actually terrifying. Oh, man. Why does this grass not do nothing? I know my spec attack isn't that high, and Gastrodon's like a special defense wall, but this is 4 times super on like, I think 60 power versus a Gastrodon, if I had to guess. It's 60 or 80, and just nothing. I know, yeah, Fissure's an insta-kill. It's a 30-act move. There's Sheer Cold, Fissure, and Guillotine? For the French. Only French users can use Guillotine. Your Pokemon must be French. They gotta be from Gen 6 now. They're 30-act, yep. They're 30-act moves, all 3 of those. They are 30-act insta-kill moves. Sheer Cold being the best of them all because it hits any typing. You can't ignore it with Flying. You can't ignore it with Ghost type. Plus 1% for each level the user is above the target. Oh, I did not know about that. Interesting. Super Fang's a good move for farming doofs. Do I have any quick balls? Probably not. Alright. I'm not picky. First doof, we'll just take it. Imagine if we run into a shiny Bidoof. Imagine farming a shiny Bidoof. That would be funny, but that's not a thing that's going to be feasible without doing idiot chains. So, I don't have quick balls. This is not going to catch a level 30. No shot. It's a doof, but it's still level 35, and there's no shot Yeah, I was like, no, this can't. Shiny, yep. A shiny would be real funny. That's gonna hurt. This is my speed down nature Pokemon. Okay, let's just go for this and then like Super Fang maybe. If you're up to level if you're up 30 levels. Oh, if you're 30 levels. Ooh, is it a crit? Oh, wow, okay. Oh. Are we faster? This is my speed up. Rayquaza is my fast boy, and I'm gonna die. Ooh, clutch dodge. Alright, Pokeball, go. I need to buy something better to catch doofs with. I just wanted quick balls. I don't know. I thought I had some of those. Please catch. Bruh, I'm gonna die here. Eternatus! I'm down. I will do that. Let me take another bite of some Fouad here. This thing's gonna slowly die out of takedowns, or I'm gonna die to takedowns. Honestly. Alright, and Pokeball, go. Time to munch on some food. It's still warm. Oh, meeting. Okay, Bidoof, calm down. It's literally a Bidoof. I ran out of Pokeballs. I had like 5 on hand. I didn't think I'd need more than that, chat. Oh man. That's a problem. Accuracy starts at 30%. 1% more likely to hit for every level of users above the target. When you're 70 levels over, it always hits. Oh, if the user's a lower level than the target, the move always fails? No Aqua Tail, that is true. It's still about to kill me. Quick Claw proc, should kill, should kill. Nice. Bidoof's not known for being, well, tanky. Yeah. Alright. I need to set up a base above this cave. Can you leave from here? I can just go up here. Yeah, okay. We're right next to the house in Eternity. That should give me my base. Which doesn't actually let me do much, but if I have a single statue of normal type, I could put it there. Yes, a Bidoof on 1 HP, well, like a quarter HP, did in fact just break out of 5 Pokeballs. I nearly caught it turn 1 at full HP, and after that, nothing. I have to dig first before he gives me the base. Not like I need a base, it doesn't do anything. I've got no statues, I've never dug once in the underground. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. I should go back to Veilstone for Quick Balls, to be honest. I guess. Like, Yalpa's for free in a glitch? Wait, really? Interesting. Alright, you know what? Forget the Quick Balls, let's just go back. Can we pick up Ultra Balls now? I think we're close. Yeah, tell me about this glitch. I'm very curious. Great Ball, you know what? We can probably pick up 10 of these. These are expensive. Bruh, just to catch one doof. How hard is it to catch a single doof? I don't think I've got anything with, like, any para or sleep. Okay, chat. Y'all heard nothing. We're not going to talk about it. Alright. So we're going to use local. Yes. What happens when I say local? I don't know. We're just gonna ignore everything I just mentioned there. We're just gonna forget about it. Wait, does that mean you can do local trades on, like, nearby connections like you could with the original DS? Normal Opolis with farms in it, buy a second 104 city, sell Opolis, and buy a new 104 village. Second village Opolis now costs 5k no matter what. But it gives you all the farms in that Opolis? Bruh, that's kinda messed up. That's cool, but man, is that cheesy. There are no... Oh, there's a doof here. Oh, right. Let me get me a good old doof. Alright, what are the chances we get Iron Tail or Aqua Tail or whatever egg moves we can learn? Maybe we get Aqua Tail. Let's just go for Yawn turn 1. I think that's the right play. Anyone who buys villages in ranked, boss gets flagged, even if they don't use the bug. That's a bit of a weird way of doing things, I'm not gonna lie. Double edge! Okay. Yikes. Okay. Now he's asleep, we can go for another Hooper Bang. Super Fang here. Quick Claw. Oh, nice! Let me Quick Claw proc on this Bidoof if it's asleep. All the good that does for me. I don't want to attack again in case he wakes up and goes for Double Edge and I don't catch here. Double-edge egg move. It might not have Aqua Tail then. I think they only get one egg move if I had to guess. Hey, if only I remembered I could use Yawn last time, chat. Oh well. Whatever. Here we go. One more legendary on the team. And Hero Brian wants me to name this one Eternatus, which I like. Not spelled. Do I have a shiny? No, Zoom, I don't. I was joking about this like 5 minutes ago. It'd be funny to farm a shiny Bidoof. Last one should be Rattata, but it's Joey's Rattata. It'll be specifically Joey's Rattata. Legends say his Rattata was the top percentage of Rattata worldwide. Clearly a phenomenon. Alright, let's go back up. So apparently you can do like local connection stuff in this game, which is kind of cool to be honest. Alright. You just claim your redemption there. There we go. Okay, so our new Bidoof, basically right on the money for our levels. 5th Bidoof. Not a fan of this one. Double Edge is cool. It's just better takedown. Problem here, chat. Problem with this Bidoof in particular. That attack down. Unaware, not a fan. Not a fan. Not gonna lie, don't like that very much. I kind of want to go for a new doof, you know? I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter, and I should just stick with it. It's a Bidoof. Like, literally, who cares? It doesn't matter what nature your Bidoof has. Its stats will always be awful. And, like, I know this. But on the other hand, I'm like, bro, this is just... I don't know how I feel about it. It just feels weird. I got double edge and then attack down nature. Alright, whatever. Let's go fly a moody Bidoof. You can't until post-game, I guess, because you need to do chain stuff to find hidden natures. They don't have hidden natures underground, right? They only have egg moves. Can anyone fact-check me on that? I'm pretty sure they get egg moves, but not... They don't get hidden natures in the underground, right? Right? I feel like I might be wrong on this. Maybe they do get hidden natures underground. No, I think you need to do the funny chains. I think you need to do the funny chains to get a moody Bidoof. To be fair though, Hero Brian, I'd argue a simple Bidoof with X items might just be a little more overpowered, to be completely real with you. Alright, what are the levels on this? Up to 36. 32, 34, 36. Reflume's got Fly. Shut up. Why does Gengar learn Dazzling Gleam? Like, what? Who asked? Okay, super weird. And then we got this Megas Magical Leaf, Gleam, Expert Belt. I'm a little scared that they're just going to one-tap my Bidoofs at this level. It should learn all H... Yeah, no, I think Bidoofs should fly. Look at this guy's teeth. You think he can't flap his face around and just fly? I believe he can. I believe in him. Honestly. Okay. Who is the lead for this fight? It's probably Celebi. I can't yawn anything. I can T-Bolt the Dripflim, which hopefully 2 taps. Gengar. We also have... I guess we have Crunch. You still have Crunch, don't you? You know... Actually, this is a problem. Cursed Body, I think, will screw me over. Then again... I don't think this gym's gonna go super well for me, chat. I'm a little under-leveled for this one. Wait, she's... Do they fort... Wait. I forgot... I have to go to the lake first. My mistake. I do have to do the stupid lake thing first. Okay. I was like... Something seems a little too quick here. We have to go... This is actually faster from Veilstone. Yeah, this is faster through Veilstone, I think. How does Wooper use Ice Punch? He has fists, he keeps them tucked away, and the ice comes from his cold, dead heart. That is how a Wooper uses Ice Punch. There you go. He is the Fist. Yeah, that's what they call him. The Fist. That's Wooper's name, alright. Alright, so we fought every trainer along here, which means it's a quick jaunt. There's a little bit of grass I think I'm stuck going through at one point. But only a little bit. Skipped 90% of these trainers anyway, so we don't have to fight you. We can go around still. Fought all these lads. I love this route, having the kind of like two-option way of going. We avoided that guy last time, and we avoided him this time too. We almost always hit one patch of grass on the way in here. There we go. Soraya, interesting. Wasn't I leading Celebi? I might as well kill it for XP. Oh, I'm leading Rayquaza, never mind. I'll just run. I'll just get out. There's always a chance I can't run away because my speed is lower, I think, but... I did bug the Grunt in Pastoria, actually. And he pops up here now, or... Do I have to chase him the whole way back from Pastoria? Because I thought he showed up there after. I did talk to him. I did pester the Grunt in Pastoria. Chase him all the way to the lake. Okay, so never mind, you're right. For some reason, I thought he popped up there, but I guess there's more flags I have to check. You have to go the Pastoria side. You can't go from the Veilstone side. Oh, man. Alright. Alright. He's literally... Okay, he takes like 5 steps. This is like... Oh! Chat, I feel like I remember every other berry fight, but man, this one gets me every single time. Someone has Homeland unlocked, that means they've been abusing like Village Tack or Village Boom for days. If they've got Homeland or they're throw farming, the best way to farm a village is to just like literally leak lives, place village, lose game, so it happens before Wake. This happening after Wake just... messes me up. Something fierce. Double team. We get it. You're cringe. You're actually cringe, kiddo. Okay. Alright. Alright. Miss with your gimmicks. You can Spike Storm spam and kill around 40. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Well, okay. Actually, you're probably... If you have Homeland. I think Spike Storm... Ooh, I love Barry's fire things. They look so dope. He's faster than us. That's... It's not good. I don't outspeed this. Hawk Punch. Yeah, he's got priority too. Oh. Once again, chat. Literally, why did I let Barry have a Monferno? Why did I do this to myself? Why did I let this man have this? Why did I pick my funny grass-type starter to throw it in the trash? Oh, pain and suffering indeed. The right play would have been to pick Chimchar, giving Barry something that's weak to electric-type Pokemon like Celebi. I think he can just kind of screw my whole team over here. Celebi's got my highest speed and Yawn. And Quick Claw. I need a Quick Claw proc. Actually, he might not want to... We're going to go for Yawn, hope we Quick Claw. Leer, he's throwing. Okay, Yawn. Give me a Quick Claw proc. Right now, Super Fang. Hey, Barry, you gotta stop. Alright, you're asleep now, you absolute dungus. You absolute Dangleberry. Super Fang, T-Bolt, either way, I don't think this one taps from half HP. Should probably 2-tap him here. I should have Super Fang first. I don't think T-Bolt's gonna kill. Or did. Low roll, high roll looks like it just happened. Beat-up is too powerful, would have been easy. That's true. We did need to give Barry a bit of an advantage. We are using Ubers. That's true. You're definitely abusing Uber tier Pokemon right now. Grass Knot and T-Bolt, I kind of feel like do the same thing, but I guess ground types covered Grass Knot. Quick Claw Frock. Aqua Jet. Alright, funny interaction. Celebi's kind of nuts. T-Bolt, Quick Claw, honestly, I mean, Aqua Jet doesn't care. It puts in some work. What's your last Pokemon again? I literally don't remember. Roselia. I was going to say Roserade, but Roselia makes a little more sense. Now, this one, I don't have much to do again, so I guess I just Super Fang and then... Why does that do so much damage? Like 20 base power on a Bidoof. So I die here. I could get a Quick Lump proc though, to be honest. I'm just saying, you know, it happens. Mega Drain and I die. I also kind of like Roserade. I have a very big bias towards Roselia Roserade, as I've told this story many times, but first legitimate shiny I got in any game by accident. Just walked up and there it was. Let's send in an Eternatus here. Just double edge this thing in the face. I think that's my highest damage output other than a Super Fang on any Pokemon right now. So double edge, go! Grass Knot will not in fact kill. There we go, double edge. Hey man, you know what? It's the strongest move I'm gonna get on a Bidoof. 120 power stab. Hey, sure. Stab 50% bonus, right? That makes it like 180 power. 180 power on a Bidoof, but like, hey, who cares? If only you could teach like self-destruct or explosion to Bidoof. It'd be a little gory and violent, but hey, it would be very good. It'd be very effective. Just literally self-destruct Bidoofs everywhere. Except for Fantina, obviously wouldn't care, but... Alright, thank you, Barry. Let me go back and heal, then. I tried to hit right on the D-pad, but the game said, no, you hit left. Weird. Apparently I don't know my lefts and rights anymore. 400 or 500. Explosion is 250 power, so add 125 to 250. Is the... If you could have stab. Any normal type of explosion is terrifying. Also, that ignores defense, I think? Which is a bit jank. Explosion's kind of weird. There's things... You can just have the damp ability, and then things just literally can't explode. Quillfish could stop explosion. Is the half defense? I thought it was 0 defense. Oh, it's halves in earlier gens? Not anymore. It's no defense, right? Or is it half before and it's normal now? Sorry, I might be dumb. Maybe, does it do nothing anymore? Does it not? I think having defense is fine in explosion. Only up until Gen 4. Okay, sorry, that does not work anymore. Hey, you know, it's still good power, you know? You're getting 375 with stab, right? 375 power. That's pretty good. Pretty powerful. Again, unfortunately, that's on the stat block of a Bidoof. I've not fought either of these trainers yet. So we're just going to sneak around them real quick. As for this guy... Again... We have the Toto Time command. Nice. Oh, Totobet's online again. Nice. Pokemon randomizers. This is good too. I don't think this is good content. I hope you guys like screwing around on the Bidoof run. As far as generally like... I just saw something and I need to fix it. This is going to bug me a lot. I layered my webcam underneath chat. Let me fix that. Chat should be going into webcam and not the other way around. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. It's good content to some. I think to many this is just dumb. This is the kind of series that I feel like you should take a week, finish it all in one go, and not do once a week, if that makes sense. Pokemon streamers, I feel like, do a lot of boring stuff, and I love it. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like you look at, like, you sit there back and, like, you take the beer goggles off, and you look soberly at what they're doing, and you're like, this is stupid. Why am I watching this? Which is the same thing I could say about watching Beyblade tourneys at 3 in the morning, but, like, man, they hit different. J-Rose wouldn't have streamed his solo Bidoof run. I mean, he might have done it even if he didn't think it was good. It's funny. Just play battles already. Actually, probably in 30 minutes. We'll play some battles, too. Just watch as, like, the viewer count goes from 15 to, like, 150, because battles do. It's a bit of the problem of being a one-trick, but I'm like, hey, man, you know what? If I'm going to be a one-trick Bloons guy, I'm going to lean into it, at least for battles, too. I enjoy the game. I feel like I don't really care about grinding as much as just screwing around in that game. Like, I don't know. Oh, Hypnosis, gross. I'm not really concerned with, I've grinded more than you. I haven't done that much grinding, though. That's the thing. I just only have 3 towers with any XP. If you're at 20 trophies, there's a 90% chance you insta-win. Yeah, there is, because everyone in Red Balloon Elo is just throwing. And that's bad for the game. You can get boosted up to Yellow Balloon, lose every game, and have a terrible experience because people will just insta-surrender. What's the low limit? I don't know what we need to do. I need to see Rohan in a BTD6er battle stream. I don't know how much power Rohan has over the balance of battles, but he's like the only connection I've got. And they really need to do something. I keep saying, I think if you chain surrenders in a row, like a surrender late game you know you've lost is fair. I think if you surrender before round 6, even like round 10, if you surrender by round 10 more than like twice in a row, even if you do it twice in a row 3 times, the game should just cut your XP off until you like win a couple games. Because people are abusing that system and it's going to make the game really bad. The game rewards you for throwing and for smurfing, and that's not good at all. That's what happened to you. It's a bad problem. It's a really big problem. Secret medicine. Isn't that to go up north? It's Hearthome next. Can I do Hearthome now? Cinnamon, does that check the flag to let me do Hearthome Gem? Don't let people surrender until after round 5 or something. I think I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. You shouldn't be able to surrender until like round 5 or 6. That's a good change. The base... Now, here's the problem. The game should give you XP for losing, but the problem is... You're right. I think if you surrender on early rounds, or get rid of the base 100 XP for losing... You need XP for losing. I don't think you should only get XP for winning. I don't think that's good for the game. But what's happening right now is people are abusing the lost XP and farming it, and that's really bad for the game. Because the 2 best ways to gain XP are to place tower insta-surrender, or to just insta-surrender a bunch, boom, 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 all the way to Red League, get all the way back to Bronze as far as I'm concerned. It's like not even Bronze, it's Wood tier. Get back to the lowest rank, and then you can just win games by like round 12 every time. Because there's new players there, you can just smurf and you can just win every game. Glaceon, head north? Am I heading north now? I thought we did Hearthome first. Do we go to Celestic before Hearthome Gem? Wait, is it Celestic first? Oh, maybe I'm mixed up here. Decrease base XP for winning? Maybe, yeah. Again, the game's got some problems with that trophy system. I honestly almost think... I think once you're out of Red League, maybe the game shouldn't allow you back into Red League. That would help a little bit. People would still do the same thing in, like, Yellow League, but... I don't know. It's such a screwed up mechanic right now. And again, it's really bad for battles still, and they really need to do something about it. Yup, I am going to Celestic first. Clash Royale is trophy gates. I don't know what that means. I don't play Clash Royale. I don't play many mobile games unless they happen to be like a Steam game as well, and are coincidentally also on mobile. That goes for like games like Battles 2, BTD6, Unite even. Oh, I just said no. What if I say no again? Can't fall below new arena thresholds once you hit them. Now, I think that would only be good if that only works up to, say, Lead Dungeon, or... I think there needs to be, like, a certain elo where you can drop out of it. I don't think that once you hit Hall of Masters or ZOMG Pit, whatever it's called, I don't think you should... Wow, first grass. Okay, insane. There's only a trophy gate at 20 and 100? There shouldn't be a trophy gate there. Maybe it's to prevent smurfing a little bit, but again, I guess a trophy gate means you can stay at the bottom of an elo. When you hit Hall of Masters, you're stuck there forever? Does that reset at the end of a season? Okay, okay. Until season reset. You know what? If you drop elo every season reset, if you go down 3 ranks, that sounds fine. That at least, I don't think that's a problem at all. You have a count stuck at 2600. That's problematic, though. If you're stuck in... If you actually hit Hall of Masters, the only way you can get XP is by losing games with bad towers now. It's such a weird system. This... Battles 2 needs, like, ranked and unranked. Honestly, like, some games just... Not everything should be ranked. It's a lot of the things indie game companies often make there no, like, difference between ranked and unranked. when you've got a smaller game that's got a kind of competitive nature to it, that's what they do, right? It's the reason. There's a game I used to play a long time ago called Awesome Nuts. Fun game. Queue times take like 10 minutes. It's awful now, but I need to. There's a trainer right there in that grass. Don't think I don't see you, bud. Let's pop a repel here. But Awesome Nuts had that thing where like there was no ranked versus unranked, and I kind of get why they do that. But the problem is when you don't have ranked, the matchmaking is less relevant, and it's okay. Dog's barking at something again. He's being loud. Don't they penalize you for forfeiting on purpose? No, they don't. That's the problem. That's what I'm saying. I don't think you should be allowed to forfeit early, or I think you should get no XP if you forfeit. Here's the thing, though, chat. You don't have to forfeit. You can lose by round 6. That's still problematic. But, like, It's hard to explain. I feel like if you lose... How do they make a system where, like, maybe round 10... People might complain, though, because if you're so bad at the game that you lose before round 10 and you get no XP for it, it sucks. But that might be what they have to do. Maybe round 8... If you leak every balloon, I think you can die by round 6 if you do nothing. But you should die to that. If you place any tower down, chat, at all, I think you make it to at least round 8 by doing nothing, right? Can someone test that with me later? Can we see what round... If you place, like, one bad tower, like, say you place, like, one ninja, just one, or, like, a ninja and then you buy, like, sharpshuries, when does that die? After that round's death, if you upgrade anything at all, like, maybe round 8, if you surrender or die before round 8, I think you should get no loss XP. Like, if you die around 12, that's going to happen a lot. I think if you lose to round 12, you're going to, as a new player, Battles 2 is going to kill you round 12 constantly. Okay, where are repels? I'm super lost in the sauce. This guy just gets me all out of whack. So I'm ignoring that trainer down in the corner, by the way, because I don't want to fight him. Forfeiting doesn't earn base XP, but if you lose lives, you do get it. That's... But here's the thing, what if you... Oh yeah, defog. Who gives me defog? I think I just heard my dog running, but like, she sounded like she was doing like the Scooby-Doo thing, because I just hear boom, 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 boom. Celestian Ruins is where you get it? Go through the fog like a man? Bro, my screen is made of pea soup. Looks like Britain over in here, and that's kind of weird, champ. Who gives you defog? Is this defog? It's an Ultra Ball. I know I got defog on my main game, but where the heck is it? Is it one of the trainers that I skipped? Power to the south is strength. I know it's strength. I'll worry about that later. Maybe it's just time for battles too. I don't want to progress to Celestion. Where do I get defog? Again, I know I got it on a main account, but where? Need to go through the ruins? In Celestion. Do you just go from Return to City to Celestion? That's so dumb. Wait, is defog in Celestian Ruins? That's Celestic. Yeah, I'm getting it mixed up. I definitely got defog, and I definitely never went into the tower here. I don't remember getting defog this way. I feel like one of those trainers gives you defog. I don't... Are you saying you get defog here? That doesn't sound right. It's in the ruins? I think they changed that. I honestly think one of those trainers up there gives you defog if you fight them. If I'm wrong, but I'm actually pretty sure that's the case. Because I definitely didn't go into those ruins until post-game, and I promise I had defog. I honestly think it's one of these trainers. Are you sure it's not a trainer? And again, keep in mind, like I said, you're talking like the unknown cave, right? Celestial Ruins? I promise you, I did not go in there until post-game, and I certainly had defog. I am like 3,000% sure. Left, right side, mid. I think it was mid. I feel like I was wrong. Oh well. It is not a trainer. Try to pathetic camera regrow per brush against you. Hit a defense they could obviously beat. Sometimes they just try it. Unfortunately, a lot of people in the yellow and white balloon ranks in battles too, they don't have any other strats. They kind of just think it works and it doesn't. But that's all they got. So you're telling me defog isn't here? Great Marsh Safari. Okay, that's how I got it. You fight Elite Four and get Psychic here in Renegade Plant? Bro, that would throw me off big time. Okay. Again, casual run, I did a lot more explorerin'. I did a little more explorerin', chat. And I didn't miss dumb things like this. Casual run, I'm impatient, we gotta go fast. Right? That's how it works. That's how it works here. Holding up, apparently. Okay, well. Focus center I go, back out I go. Sure. Did I take damage? It's good enough, whatever. Okay, trainer here, someone here. Are they gonna tutorial me? Only if I talk to them, right? Yeah. Is it you? Oh. You? No? To enter the marsh? Oh, I did do this in my casual playthrough. Huh. I guess I got defog from this? Is that... Oh, that's defog. Okay. Got it. I just paid that to get defog. Sure. Sure. Why not? Why not? Alright, and leave. Yep. Okay. No B-doof, no problem. Inside the marsh. Pay to win, pay to win. They have 302 mortar? Ah, that poor fool's gonna lose, Amphi. Feels bad. I keep pausing to fly. I'm not playing the right game. We don't have the pause menu anymore for that, which is very nice. Okay. So that's how you get defog. Clearly, I didn't remember that, but good memory, Bry Guy. Good memory on that, honestly. You're not sending at him, just holding A. And you're gonna win! Or is he leaking through that? I bet he is. I bet homie over there is probably leaking to that. You looked it up. Alright, okay, fair enough. Well, thank you for looking it up. I do appreciate that, too. I've only got one repel. And I don't want to use it. Saponita. Chat, I'm surprised I haven't run into any shinies yet. And before you say, that's a really rare chance, 1 in 4,000. Yes, but like... Let's be honest, if I'm ever going to run into a shiny, chat, it's going to be in a run like this, and I'm going to kill it for XP, and people are going to freak out about it. Right? Like, that's how it would happen if it did happen. Chat, I feel like in the original game, if you didn't have defog here, this fog was not nearly this bad. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't remember it being this terrible. Is this guy going to rotate? Shoot. Okay, we're gonna go this way, because I'm lazy, and I don't want to fight people. Can I dodge? This guy, the little bumps in the grass, I believe they only fight if you get close to them. It's like 1 or 2 tiles. I have a feeling this trainer is not avoidable. Shiny Bidoof, I will catch. I hope I'll catch. If I didn't catch a shiny Bidoof, I think I'd cry a little bit. Yeah, no, they don't let me skip this one, do they? They sure don't. Ace trainers are scary because they can actually have good Pokemon. I think one of these trainers might have a Monferno. It might be this one, to be honest. Ponyta, that's pretty close, but not fighting type. Wait, Robo got a nerf from battles? Hold on. You're saying targeting is locked on last? On both hands, or just the one? Like, one hand changes, the other doesn't? Or... Ah, it's a Grottle. They had a starter, just not the one I thought it would be. One hand. I think that's good. If it's got, like, the broken... Mega Drain? If it's, like, B36 Super Monkey with, like, the crits, that's a good thing. That's a very good thing, to be honest. I don't think I can kill this off of a bite here. Crunch, sorry. Curse. Interesting. His defense is up, which means that I don't kill here, but he's definitely going to be slower than me now. Oh, I win that. Nice. Very nice. Someone in this game, one of these ace trainers, definitely has a Monferno. One day. I just don't know where. Did I fight them already? I don't think so. Why would Cyber Quinn... Do you mean, like, is the animation different? Probably. Oh. Rayquaza is about to die here. It was before Veilstone? Did I miss them then? I might have missed them. Or I already fought. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like ace trainers are good in this game. I like that they just have anything and everything. I am not faster at all. I'm just gonna die here. You know what? It's fine. It happens. And I did fight it, and I struggled. Okay, touche. Was that one? Was that part of the double battle? Was that the double battle for Heart Home? Was that one? The actual abilities, speed. You're just saying Quincy, or you think Cyber Quincy's got a bug where the skin makes him not? That was the... Oh, it was the double battle. Okay. It was the double battle. Okay. Motham's bug flying? Right? I'm gonna say yes. Just go for rollout. Should 2-tap, probably. That looks like bug flying. It's my... Oh, Quiver Dance. Gross. Whoa. I'm still faster. Or I'm slower. I was always slower. Never mind. Sometimes it's hard to tell what is happening because I'm mashing A button so hard. Ah, nuts is an Onyx. Ah, Ace Trainers are bamboos. Oh, I'm going to do no damage. Sometimes I feel like rock should be super effective against rock, chat. If you ever whip a rock at a rock, one of those rocks is going to break. Generally speaking, it will shatter. Oh, I hit a 5 rollout. Okay, and it did nothing. I've only got Super Fang rollout. Let's yawn this guy, and then we're going to Super Fang him like twice. And then rollout, I guess? Maybe Quincy's animations are broken with the Cyber Quincy skin. It's probably it. All right, Super Fang again. Okay. I think Super Fang does more damage than a rollout here. Does he wake up? All right, he does. Touche. Smackdown. Oh. At least, oh, he crit. That did nothing. At least Super Fang lets me like whittle these things down infinitely because I can't kill with it, but that's fine. It doesn't need to kill. Please. Please tell me this next rollout's not going to kill. Oh, it does! Let's go! Oh, that is the worst thing to fight. Like a +2 defense Onyx with a not very effective non-stab move like rollout. I'm going to be slower here. I'm going to die. No healers. My defense is literally like minus... My attack just got dropped for -2. Luxio, hello? Wait, were we speed tied? Did you guys see that? Wait. He leered twice, and then I hit first. I refuse to believe, even with lower levels, that Luxio is slower than me. That can't be. I actually speed died that? Why is Luxio so slow, chat? I get he's kind of like bulky, but not as bulky as Arcanine. Arcanine. Like, that's just weird. There's a trainer at the end of this. I see you. Okay, there we go. Is this even the right path? That's not what I was looking for at all, is it? It's possible to kill with Super Fang at full health? Shadow Ball! This is good! Wait. I meant to find this TM. I knew that was here. We can learn this. Why? God, I don't know, but we can. For some reason, learn Shadow Ball. Who's gonna get Shadow Ball? To be honest, I don't know. Yeah, this is really good for Heart Home Gym in particular. We can walk up Shadow Ball everything. I think you're the one with Crunch, though, so maybe not you. Maybe Eternatus can have Shadow Ball. He's Spec Defense up, regular attack down, even though he's got the one good move. He makes sense because he's got a dead move in Takedown. Why would I ever Takedown for 90 power, 85 AC recoil? When at least this one does 121 hundo with Stab. So we drop Takedown for Shadow Ball. Then again, he does have Crunch for coverage. What about Arceus, then? Celebi actually might be the right play. Battle Stew, that's going to happen really soon, Gavin. I think as soon as we hit Celestic, I'm going to start Battle Stew. That's BTDB2. Balloon City Battle Stew. What does my title say right now? I forget. Yeah, that's what we're going to do after this. Should I drop Super Fang, maybe? Maybe this Celebi for coverage on everything with Yawn instead of Super Fang? I don't know if I want to drop Super Fang on any of these, though. I honestly feel like all of these should have Yawn and or Super Fang. That's kind of my whole gimmick here. Who do I give Shadow Ball to? I was talking about already having Crunch. Okay, you know what? Defense Curl does work with Rollout, but it doesn't work that well. I think I'm going to drop Defense Curl on Utev Shadow Ball. I think that'll be the right play. Let me just hope Arceus doesn't have a spec attack down nature here, because that'd be bad. Change it in just type an ability and it kills? What? Oh, I thought Super Fang didn't kill anything at 1 HP. Am I wrong in that way of thinking there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Rutro. This trainer is going to be a bad fight for me right here. Because he's a fighting boy. Super Fang does kill at 1 HP? Oh, I could have sworn it didn't. I thought it functioned like a false swipe. It rounds up. I honestly thought it was like a poor man's false swipe. I actually didn't think it killed at 1 HP. I guess 0.5 damage in this game just has to round up to 1 is the minimum you can do. Only exception is false swipe. Oh. Alrighty then. Well, I'm gonna go for Yawn. Now, Focus Energy is good because he wastes a turn. What's gonna be bad is if I get crit instantly, it would be double plus on good. Super Fang for half HP. Really good for working through like type resistances or fighting types that I guess I have some coverage. Grass Knot versus T-Bolt here. Is he heavy enough? Nah, I think he's only heavy enough for 80. I don't think the choke takes a hundo. I think T-Bolt's more damage. Yep. Also, it does 0 damage and the target's at 1 HP. Yeah, because False Swipe can't kill. Again, for some reason I thought you couldn't kill with Super Fang either, but it makes sense that it does eventually kill. That means Super Fang half, 8th quarter. How many? It should take an exact amount of hits, right? I guess it depends on your total HP pool. But I feel like there's a hidden item here. I guess I'm wrong. I want that item, but there's a trainer in the way. If snipers try to hit the same balloon at once, it's going to bounce across the screen as one of the sniper's targets. Spaghetti code to not let snipers waste shots. That sounds about right. Ah, hoot hoot. It's a Pokemon. Yep, that's all I can. Is he flying type yet, or is he only normal type right now? For the culture, send it. Ah, Quick Claw. Look at that proc. I don't think hoot hoot's that fast. He is flying type before he evolves. Interesting. I know he's normal, but I didn't know if he had flying type yet. He does, in fact, have his flying type. So that means Bouncing Bullet. I think Bouncing Bullet is low-key, a little too strong. More so because I think the fact that you can upgrade into an income tower gives 2,000. I guess I don't have a problem with Bouncing Bullet. I think what I have a problem with in BTD Battles 2 with Sniper is, it's Noctowl's actually... Noctowl's a special wall. I might not even 2-tap this guy. Yep, I don't 2-tap. Nuts. Maybe I get the para on this T-Bolt. Quick Claw proc? Wouldn't hurt. Thanks. Call him like I see him. There we go. There we go. Every third, every third. Supply drop. Yeah, supply drop's really cheap and gives a lot of cash. 2,000 and it starts with a quarter cooldown is kinda gross. It's also really loud. They need to, like, nerf the volume on Quick Claw. TBH. Quick Claw too loud. Fix it. It's one of those things that I think makes Sniper a little overtuned. I know I do use Sniper Boat, which I think are both, like, S or A tier. Ah, he turned. Nuts. I just think Tac Boomer and Village Alk, those are just stronger. I think Sub is... I mean, Sub literally, you can't argue it's not overpowered because the fact that Reactor has +3 SRAM damage, like, what? 3 boosts at the same time? Did it not give you them back for 1 and 2? Did they stack? Did it stack the boosts? Doesn't kill, right? Okay, not strong enough to kill. Good stuff. Nice one-tap. T-Bolt. Why does Bidoof make a better special attacker than physical attacker, chat? Like I don't get it. You just get so many random type coverage moves on here. I honestly should pick up more T-Bolts. I feel like most of my Bidoofs should just have T-Bolt. It just lets you... Oh, I should have Super Fanged it. Oh, no! Whoops. Whoa, Yowza. It lets me deal with a lot of good... I was going to say a couple types. I mean, just flying and water, but still. Half my Pokemon are dead. I gotta be kind of careful here. I think Double Edge should kill. If a T-Bolt does that, I think a Stab Double Edge. I'm faster. Yeah, I'm faster. That should kill. He's so dead. Oh, that Machoke is literally on 1 HP right now, chat. Literally 1 health. I feel so cheated. Alright, Arceus, might as well just go for rollout. I almost just wanted to Super Fang just to see if it was 1 or 2. Yeah, this guy's got the 1 HP plot armor. He's real good friends with his Pokemon, so... Shadow Ball, not the right play. Girafarig is definitely faster than me, unfortunately, so yeah, I'm about to wipe here. Quick Attack on a Bidoof. Honestly, probably not the worst idea of all time. I forget what Necrozma's... I think he's speed down. I was about to use Super Fang. Crunch should do more damage because super effective. So Ivy will 3-tap? We're good. We don't have Quick Claw. Crunch is going to get boosted, though. If we just keep crunching, we'll get that small boost. Oh, this is going to really depend on what if his last Pokemon's, like, any type that's resistant to Dark, I've got no shot. If it's weak to Dark, I'll be good. Oh, that's his last Pokemon. Wow, I never learned how to count. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Are there any more trainers? Also, he's going to level up, so we got to cancel. Thank you. Are there any more trainers I got to fight here? Stop. Whew, and we make it. There we go. Good stuff. Man, that was, oh, that would have been a bad place to end the run for the day right there. There we go. We make it to Celestic. We get our heal. We're golden. We're absolutely AO good right now. Alright, let's save off and play some battles still. Let's just do that, chat. Let's go play some battles still. Have to close out this. Let's just close her out there. There we go. Let me swap around everything. Let's see how fast I can do this. Let's go. Dum 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 dum. Battles 2. Cut to live scene. Boom. And speakers on. Play music. Close that. Move that. Change this screen to show my PC and not that. Boom. I forgot Game Detect still doesn't work in this game. We have to go to Scuff View and Desktop. And that's better. There we go. There we go, look at that. Can we change the category and maybe the title? I got this. Balloons, TD Battles 2. Super Sub Open. Yeah, Open actually makes supers pretty good. It does make it pretty good, for sure. There we go. We're in the right category now. All my dailies. Alright, am I lucky, chat? Dead center. Never lucky. Alright, top left. Never lucky. Alright, never lucky, chat. Never lucky, never lucky. Your title! Who gave you permission to change titles? That's why I don't like you having editor. I don't like the less people that can screw with my titles, honestly, the better. I gotta move camera. This chat, I'm looking at this screen now. We're over here. We centered. Head to like the top of frame, just below. These are the small details you gotta look out for. Alright. Being unlucky means you get free rewards, but you get more rewards if... No, these reset every time you get the lucky thing. Every time you get, like, the jackpot, you get more rewards, and then it resets, so... I guess you could argue being unlucky, you could get... If you get unlucky and then get the jackpot, I think if you get jackpot, you don't get a second pull from VIP. No, that's not true. You still do. I think you still do get it. Oh, so how's our music level? Are we good at volume? I feel like we're about good, right, chat? Alright. I don't like being a lead dungeon. I honestly want to drop an elo because it's easier to farm. And I know that sounds dumb, but go up to Mob Pit. I don't want to climb because you can't farm XP when you climb. And that's one of the problems in this game, like I said. Like, if you want to... Why does this say get boosts instead of... This should have the timer thing. It was there yesterday. Hey, chat, why is this gone 50% of the time, by the way? Why is this here, like, every other day? It's, like, 8-hour timer. And some days nothing? I don't get that. I don't get that at all. Super weird. Whatever. And again, like, I could sit here and play to win and climb, but I don't want to. I feel like I want to get XP, and you're just better off throwing this game for XP. Let's see how much XP we can farm in 3 hours. Let's show how much of a problem this game really has. Let's prove it to the world how broken this mechanic is and why it needs to be patched. We're gonna throw games for XP. We're gonna do it. It doesn't matter if I lose. It doesn't matter if you want to unlock other towers and not be stuck in Mob Pit with 3 towers that are even usable. Yeah, you're basically just stuck throwing for XP, and that's not a good thing. Not a good thing at all. And again, climbing makes it harder to farm XP, and that's kind of problematic.
Let's do this.
This game like needs to fix that. Lead Dungeon is in the White Wasteland, Yellow Stadium, because so many good people are... They're farming lower arenas. You're not wrong. People are literally smurfing. Where's a good place to XP farm? Honestly, throw farming is the best way to get XP. 1k in a single game. You can get 400 from losing instantly. That's the problem. Look at this. Look at this, chat. This game is a problem. Alright? Ready? Now you'd say, what happens here, chat? What happens if I just place like 3 snipers and lose? What happens if I surrender right now, chat? What happens if I just surrender? How much XP do you think we get from this? I do have VIP, and that's why they'll be too much. What do you think we gain from this chat? Like I said, how much XP? I bet it's a lot. I bet it's a lot of XP. I bet it's a lot more than it should be. I bet we get way too much XP just by losing with a million snipers. 100 plus 35 per round. Does it not increase with towers bought at all? Does it not scale that way in the slightest? So let's say we hit round 2 and then die. What happens now, chat? What happens if you just die to round 2? And it's 3 times for VIP? Doesn't that mean you could just do 3 rounds and die at the end of round 3? Like, he can boost. I don't care. It's fine. How much XP do you get from this? Probably too much, right? So round 2, just die instantly, even without surrendering. We were saying, what if you remove surrenders? Look how much XP you get from this. Look what you get here. Look what happens now, chat. Oh no, I lost a trophy, but look at this. And VIP 135? 405 XP instantly? Isn't that a bit of a problem, chat? Isn't that a bit of a problem? That's not good. That's really not good for the game. That's not good at all. That's the best way to farm XP. You can just get so much XP instead of playing the game. And again, I don't think you should get no XP from losing, but like that base XP, that's not good at all. That's not good in the slightest. And again, once you're higher elos, you're kind of throwing if you don't have your higher tiers. But let's say we want to unlock MAME. That's the best way to do it. You should earn XP faster in higher arenas. I think I agree with that. I think lower tier towers should gain much more XP in higher arenas, so you don't get rewarded for throwing and smurfing. And they're increasing it. Is that win XP or is that lose XP as well? This is really not good, chat. 3k worth of supers or 3k of boomerang? I don't think it looks like your cash spent doesn't affect it at all. I mean, if it did, I guess you could farm even more by throwing, but it's all XP's getting buffed. They're literally going to start rewarding you more for throw farming. And again, unfortunately, chat, that's the best way to get XP, is to just throw the game, and that's not good at all. I kind of want to unlock new towers. You know what? I might as well do this to farm and then go play the real game after. Like, you might as well just grind this way. People are complaining about the XP grind, and I don't think they should be buffing it too much, but again, this game, I think, would do a lot of good by having, like, certain, like, avenues to play either unranked, gain XP. Also, I think having, like, a map where you can do a 2-2-2 lock or something like that wouldn't be bad either. Like, you'll get more reward by not playing the game than by playing it, and that's not a good thing at all, chat. It's just not good in the slightest. By not ecoing, you can just farm a million. Do you get it per tower? If you place one of every tower on your screen, will you just get more XP? I feel like you get rewarded for that. Set XP like shared between tower types or something. Again, this XP system is really problematic and really easy to kind of abuse right now. And yeah. Should I do this on stream? No, but does the game reward you for doing this? Yes. Yes, it does. Why? Again, I don't know, chat. I don't know why the game does this. Like, you shouldn't... If we played around 3 and then just lose... Man, that's insane XP. You can just surrender. Wait for it. Round 3 anytime now. Anytime now. Round 3, surrender. How much XP? All 3 towers? How much XP do you get? How much XP across the board you get for surrendering that? Why do I not use TAC? Because I think TAC's broken and it ruins the game. TAC is uncompetitive and not good. You know it's also not competitive and not good? Throwing to get XP. Oh, XP is split when you have multiple towers? So by doing that, I netted more XP overall, but the problem is most of it went to Quincy? Or is it XP on these towers is split? So by using multiple towers, all of your towers gain less XP? Super weird. Where does their XP come from then? So it's 400, but it's mixed. More spec because spec costs more than sub. Is it based on cost? But if you place multiple of the same tower, so you get some kind of split of 100 and 35. It's so weird. it's equal to the hero XP. Hero XP is always the sum of all three. So what you're saying is the best way to farm XP, and again, this is a problem. I'd rather abuse this than abuse tack in higher elos, to be honest. I feel like abusing tack is still more cringe somehow than smurfing in low elos, right? But like, how much XP can we gain in a 3-hour stream of just doing this, chat? Like, I gotta know for science. I need Rohan to just come into my stream and say, hey, stop abusing game mechanics. That's what we should be saying. So that means by dropping Quonk and then Sniper and surrendering, like, it's optimal to just surrender round 1, isn't it? Isn't this the most optimal thing you could do? Is just drop Quonk Sniper round 1, instant surrender, spam 1 tower and go as long as possible, only if you win though. Someone pointed out, like, you can just lose every game, get 1,000,000 XP from this. 300 XP on each of these. Again, Quincy XP doesn't actually matter. It's not very relevant, but still. Plus 35 for round. I don't even know if you should go to round 2. It's optimal for 11. And again, the XP system, chat, rewards you for losing and smurfing. And it's really bad. This is really bad. This is more XP. I mean, I don't understand why you get 0 XP from playing against people. You could be like, oh, well, we don't want people to farm XP playing against their friends. You could just go throw all of your games and smurf your way back up and get more XP. Isn't that worse, chat? Shouldn't I gain more XP from playing against viewers for 3 hours, even if it's super reduced, as opposed to just sitting here losing the game and getting rewarded more for it? Isn't that bad for the game? Do you guys not agree with that? Wrong side. Who cares?
Are you kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow.
This is just not okay. This is not okay at all. Oh, you're talking about 11 rushes or farming to 11? And again, yeah, if you go into low elos, chat, unless you run into another smurf, you can throw farm your way down with VIP, get 300 each, get into low elos, round 11 rush, reset, and that's the best way you could XP farm. And if you get higher elo, throw your way back down. How many games? They need to fix this. I feel like I need to do this. I need to make sure this is put out into the world so people understand that this is a problem. Like, it's a massive... Make losing give XP. I think losing should give you XP. The problem is surrendering round 1 should not. Surrendering round 1 should not. I think XP should be like on a bit of a curve going upwards. So the further you make it, the more XP you get. I think winning giving you a bonus is good. I do not think losing round 1 should give any XP. I do think losing round 1 should be absolutely 0, chat. Not a single bit. And I do agree. Higher arenas getting more XP would be a good way to fix smurfing. But as it is, like I said, why is this like the most optimal way? To either smurf in low arenas or throw the game instantly? That's so bad for the game. This needs to be fixed as soon as possible, or this game will die very quickly. Like, other things, tack is a little overpowered. It's okay. You know what? Tack is unbalanced. They'll tweak it. This is not. This is just really unhealthy for a game. You lost 24 and got 220 XP on your tower, and that's it. You can gain more XP with VIP by losing off cooldown. The good news is I'll unlock MAME. This will make up for, again, chat, for all the games I played with you guys yesterday. Why do I get no XP for that? You could argue, oh, you know, you should get reduced or... I get why they don't want people to, like, AFK farm against their friends in, like, co-op lobbies. But you should get some kind of value out of that, and you should not get value out of this. Like, this should not give you anything. Feels my chat is not in a good spot for this. Move you guys up a little bit. Cash better. There we go. Tack is 100. I know Tack's getting nerfed. Part of the problem with Tack isn't even the nerf, it's the fact that it has a bug that gives it bonus pierce on everything with bottom path, which makes Overdrive so much more powerful than intended. Giving an OD +1 pierce for free, and then +1 from primary training, and then +1 from Alk buff, gives a tower so much more power than it was ever intended to have. And I did go through all of the patch notes on my stream yesterday there, Sora. But, like, more than attack being busted, this is more problematic. Farming sniper XP while climbing, you do get a little bit, but the fact that throwing gives you more XP than playing the game is not good. Am I going to abuse this for XP? I might as well, because I don't really care about ELO. I'd rather go unlock more towers. It can, yeah, no, attack bug is getting fixed. I know attack bug is getting fixed in the new patch. Yellow Place, you're seeing Tac Elk Village. Oh yeah, no, Tac Elk Village is disgusting. I do think Boomerang is just as good, if not better, than Tac, to be honest. And Frame 1 Surrender, get rewarded for throwing the game. Ooh, it's so anti-competitive. You guys know I'm a big stickler for good game design. And again, unfortunately, I expect people to run a meta. People running YouTube videos saying, hey, look at these meta towers, you'll win all your games. It farms views, but it ruins the game's meta, right? And there's probably a bunch of videos showing exactly why that's a problem. 2XX is a little more expensive. XX2 Pierce is properly limited to 032. Exactly. The reason 032 gains Pierce, again, is because 230 is a better tower than 032. Run Boomerang Ninja Village. I like that. But, you know, like that's a little different. Boomerang Village is disgustingly good, though. I feel like most people are going to run 2 meta towers. I run 2 meta towers. I run Sniper Boat. Those are pretty meta. Those are A or S tier for sure. Things like Sub, Boomer, Alk Village. Obviously, if you did Alk Village Sub... No, you can still win off Alk Village Sub. You might struggle early game, though. Meta changes yet again. I do think, again, BTD6 balance changes are based around the PvE game, where you don't have to... This game is all about clustered balloons until Moabs. It's clusters and Moabs and nothing else. You should be able to press more aggressively early with higher tier balloons on longer cooldowns that are spaced worse, if that makes sense. That's how this should be going. You're ignoring Tac and Boomer, you can now win the Sniper Sub Village. Again, Sub very, very overpowered. The fact that Bloomtonium does what it do, how does it have bonus Saram damage? Like, actually, how does Bloomtonium get +3 Saram? You lose trophies? Some people are saying you should only lose them within your ELO, and you should be able to, like, be locked into your ELO. Imagine if they made you always lose trophies but not drop out of ELOs. That'd be kind of scary. Sniper is also S. I put Sniper at top of S, just under S+ tier. But nah, you guys might be right. I think Sniper goes up to top tier. I don't know why we had S and S+. Oh, they disconnected. Mobile bug. Cool. Sniper's stupid. Sniper's a little overpowered. I think Bouncing Bullets is really, really, really strong. More so than Bouncing Bullets. See, I was playing around Maim, actually. I was like, oh, Bouncing will be decent for purple rushes. I want to get Maim. But the only way to do that is just throw for XP, which is... It'll be really funny, chat. When this game's meta, the sweatiest tryhards will be in the Red Balloon ELO. Everyone's going to be a Smurf XP farming, or in... You're going to be Mob Pit. If you're in, like, Mob Pit into BFB Coliseum, or if you're on the opposite end, you're over here in Red Balloon Arena. And those are the 2 hardest ELOs to play, because everyone's just here, like, farming new players. That's not good. At least there's no Surrender Frame 1 hotkey. Alright, optimal farming speedrun. Maimon 5 was 10k, Maimon 6 is 5k. I do think Maimon Battle should be more expensive. Maim is very powerful in this game in particular. Yeah. Maim kind of forces bad balloons. Yep. Also, cash drops are 2,000. E-Sniper's probably disgusting. E-Sniper's actually really cheap, has really good damage. Gives you buttloads of cash. I think E-Sniper will need a tone down. I think E-Sniper will have to give you less cash. I think Cash Drop also needs to give you reduced income. There's the point to be made that they need to make other income viable as opposed to just eco, but they're nerfing eco, which makes farms better, even though I think farms suck, which is good, but alternate farming that does damage is always going to be better than strictly farming. That's what Sniper Crosspath for T2s. T2's 220 spam is the best bet. You wouldn't rush Bouncing Bullet. Like a 302 dummy sniper on strong can put in some SRAM and MOB DPS. Basically, Maim and Bouncing Bullets are what makes it good. Oh, look at that. I got some XP. Not enough for either of these, but still, we're getting there. And again, why do I get more reward chat for losing the game than my entire stream yesterday playing against people via code? Why does that give 0 XP while this lets you farm faster than anything else? BD6, it's around 1300. I noticed a thing that's interesting. It only costs 1,000 to buy a the second tier top path upgrade. I'm forgetting the name. It's called 0.50 still. Large calibre. That's the one I meant to say. Large caliber, right? Large calibre. Still. Large calibre. Large caliber. It's 1,000. It's been price reduced. Which kind of makes sense when you think about, oh, you know, it's not, Sniper's not good against grouped balloons. Until it is. I don't actually quite understand that price buff. Because Sniper should be rushing 302 or 420, 402 Sniper into MAME for late game. Sniper should not really be early game. Bouncing bullets is decent for clusters. Large caliber was also buffed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think the reasoning behind that is because, again, you could argue, oh, large caliber sucks unless it's on bouncing because it's so bad. Sniper is a bad tower against grouped balloons, right? This guy's really rerolling maps, even though I'm just gonna go throw for XP. Wild. Buffing bouncing bullets. They buffed bouncing bullets? Yeah, no, that shouldn't happen. I think there's a lot of easy balance changes we need to see. Tack's getting nerfs. I don't know if they're enough, but I think it's good. First of all, remove the Ceram damage on... There should be no bonus Ceram damage on Bloontonium. It's getting a Pierce nerf, but that's kind of not the problem. The problem with Bloontonium is not the Pierce so much as the fact that... you don't have lead damage, but you can beat Cerams, basically. Like, 2 Bloontoniums can solo infinite Cerams. Supply drop is absolutely a mistake, 100%. You think it deserves Ceram damage, but just 1. Yes, 1, fine. 3, no. No. Wait. Supply drop's only 5,200 in this game, and it gives you 2k? And it increases Pierce? It's not okay. You could argue, oh, it takes a while to get 3 supply drops. Yeah, but bouncing bullet spam is strong enough to basically... You can spam bouncing bullets to solo early game, buy into T4s, and then just win cash. People can't rush you down with that until Moabs, but you can rush so many bouncing bullets as a defense. Not good counterplay. Balance team? Someone get Rohan. I need to find Rohan. Like, chat, of all the things I complain about, like, again, first of all, this is so problematic. This is so bad. This is so bad. The fact that you can lose or just farm people to round 12 in Red, Blue, and Smurf Arena. Smurf Arena, I kind of want to play versus Smurfs. I want to find funny Smurf men and bully them. I want them to expect free wins. I'm going to bully Smurfs. If they're like new players who are clearly bad, maybe I let them win. If they're Smurfs, we bully them. There we go. Get an early access game. Game does feel a little like early access right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Piece of cake.
I hope I don't get banned for doing this, but there's so many people that have done this. I need to do this to prove a point, right? You could just do this all day. Is it fun to do? No. No, it isn't. Is it optimal? Yes. Does it take effort? No. It's just a boring, funny grind that gives you more value than anything else. Where's Rohan when you need him? They should remove innate lead from supply in both games. Now, I don't know if I agree with removing lead, because here's the thing about supply drop. Top path... Okay, if they remove lead from supply drop, I think they need to buff the damage output of bottom path. If E-Sniper doesn't have lead without top cross path, I think that's okay. But I think you should get bonus pierce and or attack speed for running bottom path on bouncing bullet. Because as it is, I feel like 240 and 250 snipers are just better, generally speaking, right? Maybe Perma-Brood. Perma-Brew might make bottom path the better cross path. E-Sniper 052 is already stronger than 250 with a sim. Is it stronger with Alk buff? I was told they basically just go even. Correct me if I'm wrong here. That's what I was told. You know what? Sniper's a lot faster to farm. If I want to do Spac, I can't farm Quincy at the same time. Wait, did I already max... Maybe I should be running Gwen. I think I've already maxed out my XP here. 052 is now stronger. Then taking away Les is honestly fine for supply drop. I feel like in this game, with the price cuts to like large caliber though, 1500 down to 1000, you're gonna go for like at the top path anyways. All Strat Pierce now benefits from Alk. Oh, right. Why am I farming Quonk? I don't know if I maxed out Quonk's XP yet or not. Did I max it out? That's a funny number. I'm gonna say that's why. No, I don't have Cyber Quonk. We're getting Cyber Quonk. That's why I'm farming. We need Cyber Quonk. There we go. We're getting close. And again, why is this the best way to do this, chat? Why is this the best method in the game to farm towers? By losing. You can be like, oh, but you have to throw your ELO. But ELO doesn't matter in the game. It might matter to some people, I guess, but... main bounce doesn't benefit from Pierce. You're locked at 4 bounces, but Shrap's gain Pierce is a trade-off. So that means you do have higher overall damage because of increased Pierce on Shrap's. Should scale better, right? Because bouncing is doing... Does E-Sniper do increased damage, or is it still 2 per shot? I guess that's my real question here. Sniper. I guess I could just mash W. Frame once run 30. It is 2 damage, and 1 on all Shrap's. Then Alk buff makes it +1 damage on... Do the Shrap's gain +1 damage, or no? From Alk. Main bullet... Oh, 250 is main bullet 7, Shrap is 2 damage. Okay. But then you get... You get Pierce on both, though. That make Alex... Wouldn't +2 damage with more Pierce be better than, like, 50% attack speed? And +1 Pierce damage? Oh, you get +3 Pierce. Okay, that makes it a little more hard to figure out. I feel like 250 should still be better than 052, even with Alk buff. Doesn't increase damage, but... Yeah, I know it increases attack speed. I didn't think it increased damage, but I wasn't sure. Does it increase bounces? Placing L30 subs to pretend you have FS, your opponent doesn't send you a VAT. That's funny. That's, you know what, mind cool? That's the kind of, I respect that kind of mind game. That's honestly hilarious. You think with my Quonk placement, this guy... Oh shoot, he might be throwing back, chat. No, he's not throwing. Okay, so we're back to throwing. Cool. I thought this guy was going to surrender before I could. It's double attack speed. Oh, it's twice the attack speed for bottom path. You probably do the math on that then. 7 damage. You gain more damage from the Shrap's than the base attack. Correct me if I'm wrong, right? 2 times the attack speed versus 3.5 times the damage. I feel like top path should still be better. You get double the damage on Shrap's, which means the Shrap's should go even. Correct me if I'm wrong. Double attack speed versus... Unless Shrap's... Do Shrap's gain +1 damage from Alk? Oh, Shrap's do gain. That means you get 3 Pierce on both, which means they go even. +1 means 2 layers at double attack speed, 4, versus 3 layers at... Okay. It might be... I don't know. It seems pretty close, if anything. Seems very close. Oh, did I cancel? On that's like canceled. You put a Camo Veil slightly out of range on your main damage and just rolled with it, and your opponent didn't notice and didn't Camo Rush? You can't... Your opponent can't fact-check your towers. You can't see people's ranges. You can't camo check people if they screw up their placement. You don't know that. Why would they know that? They can't. That's the problem. You sat on a banana when you're 7. Changed your life. I feel like that's a reference to something. Bro, load the game. I gotta throw here. Can I throw a little faster? Do this a little faster, like sometime today? Okay, cool. I want to check. Is anyone else that I know streaming the game right now? No. Oh, Tyler's streaming, but that doesn't count. Rohan might be there. I'm like, I need to find Rohan. I need to have Rohan personally call me out for doing this, and then it'll probably get patched because of that. That's what we're looking for, chat. We need to, like, call people out for this, but, like, I don't blame people. It's hard to XP farm. This is the best way to do it. And if you want to play the game and use alternate towers, if you don't want to be a one-trick, you've got to just XP farm the lame way. And I feel like you can't really play this game without T3s, and at least... I feel like once you have all T3s and at least one T4, your towers are at least somewhat usable. But until you get there, I feel like most towers at a 2-2-2 are bad, and I don't mind the fact that you have to gain XP to get there. But again, you can't play in a fair, balanced game where everyone's 2-2-2 locked. Someone could smurf their way down to Red Balloon, not get punished for it for surrendering off cooldown, because this game doesn't punish you for that at all. Like, in most games, this would be something you would report an individual for. It would be considered unsportsmanlike conduct, right? That's what throwing a game that's supposed to be competitive in nature would be, right? You should be able to see at least the range with hovering 2 towers. I agree. I think you should have hover range. I definitely agree with that. This guy's running Ninja. I kind of just wanted to play him, but he's probably bad. I respect the Ninja start, but he'd lose. T4 Maelstrom, Tax Zone. Maelstrom getting a price nerf. I think Maelstrom's powerful, and I think Maelstrom should be powerful. Chat, I do think in this game, I'm of the opinion that every single ability tower should be good, because ability towers being powerful means the game is more microcentric, and I think that's healthy. What's not healthy is OD Alk Village spam. That's awful for the game. Having Maelstrom spam be viable, I know that sounds bad, but that means if you are good with your micro and you are good at the game, you get rewarded for being good at Maelstrom spam. Basically what I'm saying is BTD6 race players are good at this game. A song request, what you got for me? Almost all abilities come up instantly. They do, and I think that's good. I honestly do think that's good. That's why price nerfs might be in order, because all abilities are up faster than BTD6 counterparts. It's super loud. It's better. There we go. I was supposed to queue faster. For strike, GZ. That kind of makes sense. Any of your like super overpowered like insta-kill. And you said Pirate Lord's not up instantly, or it is. So
Let's do this.
this is still too loud. I feel like any people that put out songs like this, Liam Vickers obviously know of, is obviously gonna make it way too loud. Pirate Lord isn't instant? So how come Pirates are, but Pirate Lord isn't? Pirates have no cooldown, chat. Pirate Lord does? Super weird. Honestly, super weird. Now it's quiet. I think it's fine. 6 win streak? Okay, that's not bad. But again, I mean, if you have a certain tower setup, I feel like certain towers... How do I explain? I feel like every tower should feel weaker in this game. Because right now, I feel like there's not a lot you can do. There's so many strats that can full eco and not lose, and I hope that changes if that makes sense. You should have the trade-off of either going for eco. Oh, they disconnected. Mobile and the Pepe hands. You should either rush your eco and someone has to try and punish. You have to stop ecoing to hold your line there to defend. And I feel like right now, with certain strats like TAC, you can full eco the whole game through and never get punished for it, if that makes sense. And if there's, like, by design of the game, if you ever have anything that lets you full send optimal eco basically the whole game through while full defending and never getting rushed for it or punished, that is a strat that is unbalanced. And again, I think that's how the game is supposed to be. It's a trade-off of, like, building up your defense to hold rushes versus, like, how greedy can you be with eco. Basically, Boomer, Villa, or Tackville strats right now currently don't get any penalization for full ecoing. They can afford to basically... They can full defend all of early game. They can never really be rushed down. I should say sometimes they can, but usually they can't. That's all the XP farming for towers you don't have upgrades for. Yeah, I believe it. I mean, those people might be trying to XP farm too. It's unlikely, but it's plausible. The thing is, the best way probably to play the game is to just have 2 meta towers that you've got. Chat, like, if you really want to XP farm, not by lose throwing here, like, that's still the fastest way. It's the most optimal way. It's either to throw games or farm off red players. That's the best XP farming method. Without ecoing at all? What was their strat? What was their strat if they're not ecoing then? They're doing 0 eco. Are they doing early rushes? Are they full sending yellows or something like that? No towers are truly bad other than glue. I mostly agree with that. I think I'd argue mortar and ice are not really great, but you know what? Ice can work with some towers. Ice probably does put in work with a Boomerville. Is it good because ice is there and is a stall, or is it good because Boomer Village is overpowered? I don't know, chat. What do you think? What's your thought on that? They do have uses. I feel like all they do is support things that are already overpowered, if that makes sense. And I don't know. Like, I enjoy this game. I hate that this is optimal farming, and Mortar is good early. Ice is strong. T-Force rushes. It does. It sure does. It definitely do, but is glue targeting bad? Really? Oh. Solver kills Rams. It's irrelevant anyways. Moon Solver's a T5 tower in this game. Why would you ever buy it? By the time you can afford a Solver, people can send like BFBs. So, what does Solver ever do for you when you could just OD Alk spam for half that price or less, beat BFB, Cerams, and everything else? And again, that's the problem. It's the fact that this game. Wait, can you never drop into Red Stadium again? Wait, are you 20 locked? Oh, you guys said you're 20 locked. Oh, you can't ever leave Banana Cup. You can never leave purple spamming loser Banana Cup. Alright. Ah, nuts. That's good. That's good. At least you can't smurf on red players. That's like the only anti-smurf protection they've got in this game. They need more, like I said. Locked at 20. Maybe I'll just... I was kind of curious, chat. I wanted to do a thing. I wonder how far you can go in this game using exclusively T2 towers. How far do you think you could get? You guys think you could get the lead pit? A single bouncing bullet speed? Yeah, it does. No, I agree. Bouncing bullets is a little overtuned. I think bouncing bullets could probably drop one bounce, and that'd be a good start. I think you could hit lead pit. I think I'm right. I think you guys are right. I don't know if it'd be an easy grind, but I feel like you could literally just get the lead pit with T2s only. But I don't know if you can go. I don't think you can go any further than that. You can click the monkeys in the menu. I think that's stretch. Wait, what? You think you could hit Mo Pit with only T2s? I don't think that's true. Maybe if you played so many bad players. I don't know. I mean, it would have to be like Boomerville Wall of Fire, I think. How many people are throw farming? You might get higher. I don't think people throw farm in like Lead Dungeon very often, though. Everyone in Banana Pit is either throwing or purple rushing to Smurf. There's no in between, right? You think Ceramic? You think you can get a Lead Dungeon with only T2s? I said Lead Pit. It wasn't clear what you're referring to. Wait, what? Oh, it's Lead Dungeon. Sorry, it's Lead Dungeon. Yeah. Alright, can I afford my MAME yet? No. Chat, should I just play the game? Maybe I should throw farm for, like... I don't have a bunch of monkeys T3s unlocked, and I think you need all the T3s to play this game. I don't want to unlock this because it makes me feel gross. Buccaneer will ignore you. Heli Pilot. Now, this is a bit of a pain to farm. I don't know when Heli's ever good. I feel like Heli's so bad. The buff will help it. Mortar. Some things are not worth XP farming. I think something like Rocket Pods is decent, but it will be decent after the buff. Same with Laser Cannon. These are really underwhelming right now. That's the problem. I want to try new fun strats, and I know certain towers are just not as good as others. Like, some of them are just objectively worse. Super Monkey, definitely the hardest thing to farm. Super Monkey is the one thing you can't, like, Smurf farm for, which is probably a good thing. You can farm a Flash Bomb really quickly. 300? That doesn't take long at all. Optimal surrender strat, after a certain point you don't get any more XP. That's what I'm saying. The game doesn't even reward you for playing late game. Maybe they think, oh, but you can force a late game with certain towers, so you shouldn't get more XP, but you should. You've been playing the game longer. Why am I XP farming instead of playing the game? Buffing XP more. I know, but I'm proving a point that the problem is that even if they buff XP, they're still buffing losing XP. Meme stuff? I'm down for meme stuff. I'm just going to XP farm and throw until a certain point. This is like my protest. I do enjoy this game. I got to Lead Pit. I could keep climbing, but I kind of don't want to. Because first of all, everyone runs meta, and that's gross. It's been 4 days. We already have a fully established meta. It's not a good thing. What am I going to farm XP on? These bad boys. Tack shooter. Tack shooter's getting nerfed. I just don't know if it's getting nerfed enough.
I never miss.
Towers like OD shouldn't be as powerful as they are, I feel. I think, again, Maelstrom should be powerful. But just like out of principle, stuff like this shouldn't be as good as it is. A list of solid towers you should unlock. Alk Village, Boomer, Sub, Boat, Tack. Is that 5 or 6? I didn't count. Those are towers you should unlock. Is this guy throw farming or is he just playing the... Oh wait, I keep forgetting I'm playing against bronze players. Yeah, that's... I wonder how good Alk's start is, by the way. Alk's start might lose to blue. Alk's probably a really solid start. Alk Quonk probably just works. Not that it matters, but again, you could just do something like Alk start. Get away with it. Alk start bad? I feel like Alk start should in theory be good, though. Because you're a pretty high base Pierce tower. Like, you're like 4 or 5. I guess you're a slow throwing tower, though. Like, you could have a larger Ponce on last, and then just, like... Obviously, yeah, people can rush you down with blues or whatever. Sure. Absolutely, that does work. But, like, why wouldn't this work? And again, I should have surrendered frame 1. I'm just gonna meme for bet. You can tell Smurfs because of their banner. That is true. You can definitely call people out for having, like, a Lead Dungeon banner and being back in Bananaville. I don't think anyone that makes it into Lead Dungeon will ever be bad enough to go down, unless they only had one strat they know, and it's, like, Tackville Alk or Boomerville Alk. And again, like I said yesterday, I think people are just going to generally run what's meta. That's just kind of how games like this work, realistically. I'm not ecoing. Who cares? There might be like an optimal round, but I honestly think it's surrender frame 1 is the best way to win. You could probably just bully people and like... I honestly feel, chat, like with 101 Alk even, like there's a strat that I think every tower can farm with, even without ecoing. Because for some reason it doesn't matter in this game. Oh, look at this. Even in low elos, don't you guys think it's kind of weird, chat? The people that theoretically should be pretty new to the game, it does not take long to get into Yellow Arena at all. Isn't it kind of weird that they're already running meta towers? Does it seem almost as if people are just kind of watching YouTube vids and listening to what the YouTubers tell them to run? Don't you guys think it's a little weird that people already know what the meta is? This guy doesn't have camo outside of Quonk, by the way. Don't you guys think that's a little off? Something about that seems a little weird? Because I do think something's a little weird about that one. For some reason, I feel like there should be a little something else happening here. This isn't Pokemon. Naga, you're literally an EU, and you missed the Pokemon half. I was playing Pokemon for the first 3 hours in the Bidoof run. Oh, looks like I need more Alks, guys. I need my little Alk farm to go a little further. You can be on first. You'll still be on close. There we go, more larger pots. This shouldn't defend rushes, but again, we're in bronze. Actually, I don't think you can rush this down very well with clustered balloons. Like you're playing against bots. Same 3 names. I do not think there's bots in this game. Probably. Do you guys think I can... Oh, is this guy going for 032 boat? Again, chat, don't you think it's a little weird that this guy's running something that's very, very meta, considering the... Unless he's smurfing too. I didn't see his banner. I don't think this guy was smurfing. I think he's just a normal yellow elo. Like, do you think people just all figure it out? Or maybe he's played BTD6 and he's got some knowledge in this game. Maybe that's his secret. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Let's do that. Couldn't I just purple rush this guy? If I sell these towers, I still gain XP, do I not, chat? Let's see if you beat that, buddy. I didn't boost that. Whoops. I shouldn't have won that. Oh. Okay, it's because I'm smurfing. This guy's new, but... Isn't it weird that he's running meta, chat? He didn't deserve... He really didn't deserve that. How much XP do you get from that? It's still better to throw the... No. Oh, that's a lot. Is that faster than just throwing, though? 300 versus we got 2,000. Ignore Quonk XP because it's not super relevant, right? You could be like, oh, you get more of these points in cash, not that these matter. 2,000. I almost want to time these. You get 300 for basically bullying new players, for smurfing, for literally smurfing. Oh, chests give XP. Doesn't that mean smurfing gives more XP than just throwing? Isn't that bad? Isn't that not a good thing then? Oh, 2,000 money for a skin. Kind of expensive, not gonna lie. Oh well. Fuyuki, I missed them already. Oh yeah, Fuyuki usually does stuff for like the mornings and Saturdays. Wait, what was it? Don't run the meta. Run what beats the meta. It's true. I do like running counter meta builds, but then they become the meta. I guess a cyclical meta where it kind of cycles between this beats this beats this. Nothing like a good old beer delivery, chat. My boy Isaac. Alright, read above. I'm blind. Which one above? He said, where's Fuyuki? You got your Wario 7, but from Cinnamon instead. Alright. Touché. Touché. Opponent skipped Koru and it got Basalt. Koru and Basalt, I feel like, are problematic maps right now, because they're just a little too short. I guess they're good for rushing people down, which maybe is a good thing. But I feel like tack abusers kind of just win versus the rushdown anyways. And again, I feel like you get too much value from literally just smurfing and rolling people on 11. Because that guy probably thought he tried to rush me back. He panicked and it didn't work. You could just farm like Alk off that. You get 2,000 XP a game by just bullying new players around 11. That's more XP than you're ever... That's the same or more XP than you could get from winning a game in a high elo that you spent half an hour on.
I never miss.
This game needs to punish, like, chain surrendering. Again, I think you need to get crippled XP. They need some kind of system, like I said, that penalizes you for doing that. Because as it is currently, chat, I didn't eco at all that game. Keep that in mind. Maybe he's a new player and poor guy, you know, Buddy was not prepared. In the slightest. Buddy was simply not ready for me to do it to him. Fair enough, right? But, like, still, everything I just did there should not have happened. In the slightest. No eco. No skill. No nothing. You could just smurf and get... You can get XP rewarded for smurfing, which, again, is anti-competitive. It bullies new players. It's bad. That's not a good thing. Not a good thing at all. Usually join when you're drunk. Today's no different. Alright, touche, Naga, touche. Was he trying to rush greens at me? Is he aware of my shenanigans, chat? He might be. He might be aware of my shenanigans just a little bit here. This guy might be on to me, chat. I think he knows. He knows. I hope this guy's got like the name Player. I hope he beats me with his tack.
Awesome.
Where's his hero? Where's his hero at? Where's your hero, buddy? Where hero at?
Give me a target.
Imagine smurfing in a game that just came out. Yeah, it's crazy that you can. I guess if you never climb, it's not smurfing. But if you lose games to get there, it is. Smurfing is a game, like, problem for every competitive game has this issue. I feel like it has never not been a problem, you know? Is Great Alk any good? That's a good question. I'm gonna farm XP to test things. I unironically, chat, I care more about doing science than farming. Like, I got Lead Pit. I think I could hit Ceram Crucible. I'm too lazy to grind Moat Pit. Another day, I'll try and grind my way up and see if I can, like, hit Masters or ZOMG Pit or whatever. But today, I gotta unlock stuff. I want to do science. I gotta learn some stuff. I would also like to do some stuff. I'm gonna yoink some content from Beefy Smash Dudes. I want to do side-by-side comparisons on patch notes. To do that, though, I basically need everything unlocked, first and foremost. And second, I gotta make sure that I can, I gotta make sure that I have, like, I can video record every tower that I know is about to be changed, so I can show, like, a comparative difference of what's getting changed, other than, oh, it's a price change. So, I've been told the Greed Alk bad, and I've also been told Greed Alk good. So, basically, I don't know who to believe, to be honest. I really don't. I do not know who is telling the truth. Round 6. We're not purple rushing yet, are we? No, I don't think we are. A new name? It's Nagareboshi. You do have a new name. You could have just been Naga. You could have just lived with that. Help record in private. Yeah, I know you would, and that'd be great. And that's what I'd like to do. But again, to do that, I need all towers unlocked. And what's the best way to unlock all towers, chat? Oh, I'm glad you asked. Well, the answer is throwing the video game in an uncompetitive nature. It's a little weird, isn't it, chat? It's a little weird that that's the way this game is best played. Don't you think? A little bit strange. It's a little bit peculiar. That's the best thing you can actually do in this game, is not play the video game. That's a little weird. A little weird, chat. It's just a little weird, a little strange. You give Naga Warrior 7 every time, don't you? I feel like you do. I feel like you sure do, Cinnamon. Man, this guy's Quincy Tack. You know what, chat? How about this? Anyone that's running Tack, I smurf on them if I can. If I can. It's a big if right there. And, chat, I think if they are not in fact, you know, out here running Tack abuse, I will not smurf on them. I will give them the victory. I'll be kind about it. If I'm gonna, like, screw people over with, like, smurf farming, I'm only gonna bully Tack abusers.
Come on.
Oh, wait, I don't win this, but he doesn't have lead, so it's fine. I don't know why I rushed purples at him. Maybe he thinks he's safe, and then we just send lead? Does he counter rush?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he does have hot shots. Oh, but he doesn't have camo lead. So, why is he not sending back? He should be counter rushing me. It's round 12. Purple rush me. I'll lose. Purple rush me. Purple rush me. Purple rush me, you fool. Purple rush me. Purple rush me. Kill me. Take me out. This guy gets all his information from YouTube. This guy literally saw on YouTube that Tack is meta and he's rolling with it. It's not good for the game, chat. Everyone's listening to YouTube. All they're doing is going YouTube. Hey, my streamer man told me Tack is overpowered, so I'm only using Tack and Quincy. What's the problem? The problem is the best thing you can do to gain XP in this game is to smurf. That's the problem. That's the problem. Throwing games gives you massive XP. Throwing a game frame 1 gives you 300. Smurfing and bullying new players gives you like 2,000 a game, basically guaranteed. Plus you get chests. You get rewarded for anti-competitive, really bad behavior. And that's a problem. That's a really big problem. So yeah, I'm mad about it. I ignore the music. My head is constantly Cynthia music, basically. This isn't quite as good as, like, the remix. I like the BDSP remix for Cynthia. Maelstrom nerf idea back to 2700 lasts 1 second less? Okay. You need more beer. I need to open this can of beer. I was trying, but I can't. I don't have nails, chat. I keep my nails trimmed. I have a spoon here. Can I do it? There we go. That's better. I just feel like a child, chat. I can't open cans half the time. I'm bad at this. There we go. Am I listening to new OST? No. Just from when I played the game. Like, outside of the doof run that I've been doing there, Naga, I've played through the whole game casually. I've done just about every post-game thing I can, minus 1 or 2. What are you saying, TOS? Wait a minute. TOS where? Who? What's my XP on you? I'm trying to save aircraft. I'm so close on that. I could throw 2 games a buck and be there. Alright, Magic, I have my Alk Towers unlocked because I got like 4,000 XP by not playing the game once you unlock Brick Brew. I want to see how good Lead to Gold and Rubber to Gold are. R/ Battles too. You don't own a Switch and you don't fancy an emulator. I can respect that. Has anyone had the game restart on every match? I don't know. 5 minutes for me to just load into the game, open instant surrenders, I get 0 XP, it's a total waste of time. I've gotten 6 free wins in the past hour, when they just wasted 30 minutes. I got no XP, and got irritated enough to write this. Good! That's a valid complaint. I do think people should be complaining about that. That is an absolutely valid complaint. As much as I think that the BTD6 Reddit's gonna be just the cesspool. The battles Reddit's gonna be a cesspool, just like the BTD6 one. That's a valid complaint. And again, I need to get Rohan on the line and be like, hey, Rohan, I love this game, but like, can we not? Can we not?
Are you kidding me? I am Quincy,
just
son of Quincy.
You gotta listen to the OST. It's pretty good. I do like the remixed BDSP thing. Alright, boat game. We'll do a boat game. A boat game just because I need XP. What's the best way to farm XP? It's by losing and smurfing. Wow, is that anti-competitive? Yes! Yes, it is! Insane. Wow. I bet you don't even need to eco in this league at all. Just screw people over because poor new players... Maybe everyone here is smurfing. Maybe 50% of the people... I gotta look for their banners. This guy's not running tack. I'm not gonna bully this guy. I'm gonna wait. If I don't see tack, I will let this guy win and just take my loss XP that's literally just more optimal. If this guy's running this start, I like what he's doing. This guy's going for Oben Jitsu Alk, and I love that for him. I love the hell out of this strat. I love what this guy's doing. I don't want to smurf on this guy because I think he's like, oh, this is a cool BTD6 strat. I bet it'll work. And then it won't because tack is broken. Aren't they going to buff XP? They are, but that's still, the problem is that still rewards you for losing the game more or smurfing, because smurfing is going to give you more XP. And that's the thing we're saying is, it would be a great change, realistically. Put this on close so I can beat blues better. It'd definitely be a very, very, very impactful change for them to make if they make it so you don't get, like, rewarded for smurfing. You get more XP and higher elos. Meaning, if you want to get those T5 towers, you gotta get up, you gotta grind your way up to the top. If you're stuck in the lower elos, I mean, it's not that hard of a game. I feel like as long as you've got T3 towers, you can easily get the SRAM, at least lead pit. I didn't put much effort, got the lead pit like a few hours, like it doesn't take that much work. Yeah, I like this guy too. Like, Alk is broken, but I already knew this. This guy's Jitsu Alk Oben, and again, I love that. I love this guy's strat. I'm not going to bully this guy. I'm going to take my loss and go. I don't want to insta-surrender because I just want to see what he does. I kind of respect this guy's his strategy here. And that's why I can't respectfully do it to him, you know? Like, I gotta just let him do it. He's trying to rush me early, which is a little weird, champ. Not gonna lie, but he does see me not ecoing, right? Like, I think this guy can tell that I'm not really playing the game. He's trying to rush me with white balloons. Bruh, okay. He doesn't want to let me sit here and do my dumb things. Ninja Elk? Hey man, Ninja Elk's great. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, that's the thing with the roams, like, buffing XP still rewards, like, losing and smurfing more than it actually rewards playing the game. And that is where my problem comes from. That's what my problem with this game is right now. Is he gonna rush me round 8, maybe? No. No, he won't. Alright. He's just trying to... I want to see if this guy's got Jitsu. I feel like in yellow elo, he probably won't. Oh, he's got Village. Okay, there you go. There you go. I feel like this strat, Village, Alk, very good. Bigger Rad. Okay. That should reach. Again, I just want to see what he's doing here. I think it's very interesting. I'm very curious. I like this strat. This guy's played BTD6 and never played battles. Like, this is so apparent to me, chat. Oh, he's running... he's going to Shinobi spam. I want to see him Shinobi spam. I just want to see what he's doing. He's not sending. Oh, is he going to rush me? No. I want to see him Shinobi spam. I'm just here to clown, and I think this guy gets that, right? When he sees me spamming Alex, chat, he's got to know that I'm not here to win the game, right? He's not ecoing. Yeah. He's not Shinobi spamming. He's going for double shot spam. Oh, well... Does he think I'm going to purple rush him round the... He loses to a purple rush right now. Which is really unfortunate. I did say I wasn't going to bully him. Oh, I forgot. Oh, shoot. I'm a little sad. I feel bad because I don't know. He's trying to play the game, and I love his strat. Oh, no, wait. This guy's smurfing. Oh, no. You're a white pit. This guy's smurfing. He thinks I'm not smurfing, but I'm smurfing. Okay, counter smurfed Counter Smurf and a go. Alright, we have counter Smurfed a Smurf. I no longer feel bad. I like what he's doing, though. He's trying to run strats that should work and clearly don't. This game has some balance problems, man. Lights are actually very cost efficient for eco, just not time efficient. Gotcha. Village is questionable. I guess that guy didn't have Shinobi spam. I thought he was doing an 002 village, a 102 village rather, to buy Shinobi spam, and he was going to Jitsu or something. Instead, he went for another double shot, and I was like, oh. But again, I don't feel bad he was smurfing, so I couldn't care less. Actually, that guy might have dropped out of White Stadium into Yellow Stadium. That guy might not be smurfing, and maybe I shouldn't have bullied him for it. Here we go. More Alk XP. Lights of gold. Hey, why not? Since we're farming XP and all that. My boat's close, but probably still not there. Or do I have my... Oh, aircraft. There we go. Got my aircraft carrier. Nice. I've heard y'all say bad things with this game, but you're still playing. No, it's a good game, but they need to fix some things. There's some really big problems. Again, biggest one is that you can throw the game in Smurf and get rewarded for it. It does help Shinobi spam, so now I'm kind of rooting for him. Yeah, I was rooting for him too, and then I realized you can just still rush him down, and I hate that. I feel like his strat should work. Maybe it will when they buff Ninja next patch. I feel like his strat shouldn't be that terrible. You have the +1 XP bonus, throw every game. Yeah, if you have VIP and if you get the chest bonus, literally throw every game and the game will reward you for it. Like, why? I don't know. And again, the fact that I didn't eco. I didn't eco at all. He kind of rushed me.
Let's do this.
He was ecoing. He was playing the game. He wasn't using tac. And he just gets punished for it severely. Okay, now this guy, I got a clown on this guy, chat. This guy's running tac. If I'm gonna... next time, anyone that's not running tac, again, I will no longer smurf on them. I will try my best not to bully them. I'm teaching them about their glaring weaknesses in their strat, but I realize the more I do that, the more people are going to use tac boomer exclusively, and that's not good. Merchant costs 2,000 now and gives 300 a round. That's not bad. No, I think that's okay. That seems fair and balanced, to be honest. His merchant's, like, not crazy good damage. You could do merchant spam on this map, couldn't you? Couldn't you just rush merchant spam and get away with it, chat? I feel like you could do that here, couldn't you? Could you not rush merchants main spam? Flavor trades is better? Okay, fair enough. I mean... it should be better. It's an upgrade, not a downgrade, right? Flavored trades on itself, though, means you can sell all of your boats in a pinch to just buy a better defense immediately. I wonder what this guy thinks about me not sending eco. It's kind of weird, and again, maybe it's because I'm smurfing, and that's why the no eco thing works so well for me. But, like, I feel like it shouldn't. A new player that's playing the game properly, they're sending good eco. I feel like they should never lose this game. Unless they just underestimate me and then don't do anything because of that. I don't know. Flavor trades is 1,000 around. And yeah, sellback. I think sellback on boat is a really good thing. It could be very good for pirate micro. You know how many DDTs you could yoink with this if your micro's good enough? Which, until they give me hotkeys, my micro will never be good enough. But still. I bought cannon ship. I was gonna buy a funny market. Just to see what it do, you know? Merchantman 2K. Without ecoing, I feel like your chances of getting there probably slim to none. Because again, you're kind of supposed to eco in this game. Not ecoing is just bad. Someone told me Taxper, I mean, it solos all greens right now, but it won't, right? After patch, it should not solo green eco spam. Which is a good thing. Again, that Pierce nerf I think will be... well, Pierce fix. It's not even nerf, it's a bug fix. You can yoink enough to win. I have yoinked enough to win in the past. That has definitely been my go-to, is yoink things to win. I've had people send DDTs, not DDTs, I still lose to those. I've had people rush me down with like a BA, actually BADs I don't win either. ZOMGs or fortified ZOMGs, and I just spam like a million 2-3-0 attacks or 1-3-0 attacks, because that's literally all I've got at the moment. It's all I can do. And, yeah, it just works. There we go, a merchant man. This guy better purple camo rush me and make me lose round 12. Or maybe he'll rush me 11. He honestly better rush me, because like I should. You can beat this strat. Merchant man is just greedy and not good here, probably. What's wrong with battles? Balance and XP. Yeah. And again, it's not just that. I don't think giving more XP fixes the problem. I think the ways you can get XP are worse. And yeah, no, I think the biggest thing is they should have like a scaling XP that goes up the higher elo you're in. That means if you use a bad tower and a higher elo, you can farm faster without going to Smurf to optimally farm. Smurfing should not be the optimal farming strat. That's just, again, so bad for this game. Please purple rush me. Please, just do it. Purple rush me. He's holding? No, he's ecoing. I don't want to purple rush him right now, but like... Do it. Do it. Do it. Do you not have lead? Merchant. Alright, please, purple rush me. I lose to it. They don't have to be camo. Purple rush me. I don't win versus it. Your team loses to leads. Maybe I'll tell him. I'll tell him you lose to leads. I'll remind them. I'll remind them that he shouldn't win here. You don't have lead. You need lead, bud. You need lead. You're gonna learn this game one way or another. If I'm gonna Smurf, I'm gonna teach you something. Yeah, there you go. Alright, wow, you're a meta abuser. This guy is definitely Smurfing. Okay, yeah. He do be Smurfing, though. So purple lead rushes kind of screw people like this over, by the way. You can just kind of post that on them. Hey, look at that. He's kind of holding. He's got it, mostly. There you go. There you go, bud. All right. You got it. You got it, pal. There we go. Okay. The fact that he knows what to do there, I'm impressed. We're low banana elo. Like, I'm impressed he did anything against that. You've never had a game go to BAD sending possibility? I think that's because of the lack of T5s in the game currently. That's probably the reason for that, to be honest. Why isn't he rushing me back, chat? He can easily rush me back for this. Oh, he's got sub. I was going to say he's also susceptible right now. He bought his Shimmer. I could have purple rushed him round 12. Easily, chat. He would have died immediately to a purple rush. I die immediately to a purple rush. Purple rush me. Also, now that I think about it, I feel like Merchant Man having end of round cash is actually pretty bad for 300. When you have I feel like ability-based income is better than end of round, like in a merchant. 300 end of round sounds good on paper, but when you think of how many rounds it takes to actually get value out of it, it's kind of bad. DDTs are easily defendable for better players, and wasting your money on a DDT rush is a death sentence. That is true. But it depends on the towers. In certain elos, a DDT rush is basically just... That's a win condition, right? Because if you don't have anything to counter it, you don't have anything to counter it. It's just the facts. He doesn't have a second wall. Oh, he does have. Second wall of fire means you can't really purple or camo rush this guy. Camo purples. I don't know if... Shimmer doesn't actually have enough uptime, by the way, to beat a full camo purple rush. Somewhat. Like, this guy... There's a good shit. Actually, subs do counter that. This guy's running one of the most meta strats I've seen in a hot minute, realistically. So even me purple rushing this guy. So Shimmer doesn't have quite enough, but getting the camo detect does get enough. I can't believe he boosted that. That's probably why this... I can't tell if he's smurfing or just running meta strats, but not smurfing, you know? It's really hard to tell in this circumstance, chat. Why can't you play the game? Steam won't let you? That's weird, Rise. I feel like it should. It should let you. Super weird. Super weird. Is he gonna rush me back? This guy just wants to play the game, and I'm here to not play the game. Interesting. Because of his strat, there's nothing I can do, basically, to pressure him. Oh, he's got decam with subs everywhere. He doesn't trust me. He does not trust me. He does not like what I'm doing at all, Chad. He's not a fan. He's not a fan. Says you don't know the privileges? Weird. Seems you couldn't play. Oh, is it like a weird country thing, maybe? Incoming. Cannot help but wonder. I've no mope damage. I've just been spamming Merchant Men. Why is he not rushing me, Chad? Why is this guy not pressuring me back? He should know I don't win here. Like, I'm losing to Moabs. I think he just wants to go late game. Look at his subs. This guy's probably... Does he think I'm bad and he's smurfing? I can't tell. The fact that I purple mixed rushed him, I feel like he should know. Super weird. This is the kind of round... You could probably just 45 BFB this guy. And then just, like, send, like, purple lead mix. And I feel like that... Oh, he's boosting. There you go. Look at you, bud. Look at you go. Look at you go, pal. Oh, look at him go, chat. Look at him go. I'm gonna die in the background, probably. We just got, like, a destroyer up here. I have to boost there because I'm throwing. Like, I'm literally just throwing. And this guy just doesn't seem to have counterplay to me throwing the video game. Is he gonna lose here? No, he's got the defense. Oh, look at him. He's spamming. Okay. He's going, chat. He's giving all he's got. He's giving her all he's got, chat. His defense does hold because he spammed wall of fires. So I think this guy is smurfing. That's a... He knows what he's doing. I think he's smurfing. Well, he almost... Oh, no, he lost. Oh, I didn't... Oh, no. He shouldn't lose that. Oh. Why does that work? That guy... I can't tell if he's smurfing or not. Like, I feel like he was doing the right things. He looks like he's a B36 player. But his eco was good. He wants me... You think he just wants to play late game? I don't think he expected me to rush. I can't keep getting away with this. Like, this can't keep working. There we go. I would have gotten more XP by rushing a round 12. I could have lead rushed this guy. He did not have his wall of fuego in time. I could have just boosted leads, realistically. Man, I hate that those work. Again, it's because I threw my way here, but... getting T5 for Ninja Alkin doesn't work. Not because they're bad, but it crashes your game? What? Oh. They should have had that. Did you see the wall of fire tag sprayer? That he just doesn't have more than T3s. Like, I feel like he's going to be good at the game, but he doesn't have towers unlocked. Not that I was really spamming high tier towers. I only used 2 T3s that entire game, so... They're worse than yours. That's true, that's true. But that's why you can get so much XP. That's what I'm saying. This game rewards you for doing that. Oh, I did it again. Hey, chat, I did the bug. I did the bug. If you ever dare menu too fast, you will freeze your game. And there's no fix to this one right now. I did it again. You can't mash buttons in this game, or you will actually freeze in menus. Piru gets bug fix? Wait. Does Permabrew have a bug fix? Or it has a bug? Wait. AMD's everything in range, but only stims the 2 closest. I would say that sounds intentional, but Permabrew's not good at cost. That's super weird. Concoction, enough calts, crashes the game, it lags so hard. Nice. Is this new? Oh, this game? That's been out for a bit. I got the lead pit dropped back for funsies. Alright, what else can I unlock? I want to get, like, all T3s here. And again, chat, why does the game reward you for, like, doing this? Spike Storm needs 11k. So what's the best way to get 11k XP, chat? I still think that game is less XP than just losing immediately. I feel like you either rush on round 12. I think it's round 11, 12 rushes or dies the most optimal. Most optimal way, chat, is actually just to win as soon as possible. You get more XP reward from that. Weird. Super weird. My SPAC is almost at Spike Storm. There we go. Isn't people like 60k? Something like that. Someone used Homeland with Spike Storms against ISAV. It looked unbeatable. I'd believe it. No, I'd believe it. I think Spike Storm's kind of nuts. SPAC is a thing that struggles early, though. Push 85 trophies and win trade with people. Yeah, probably. Alright, let's just drop Quonk, and then I'm gonna eco just so I can buy SPAC. Just so I can buy SPAC, maybe rush 12. This guy's not ecoing back. He's buying a crossbow? Is this a new player? Not sure if new player or Schmarf. You can change your border. But yeah. Oh, he's ecoing back. Alright, there you go. He's playing the game. He do be gaming, though. I think this guy's just XP farming. Or he's an actual new player and I'm... I'm not gonna bully a brand new player. I don't think this...
Come on.
I don't... Okay, oh, no. He's definitely throwing for XP. Okay. Or he thinks he can't win against me. I need to get rid of my Lent Dungeon thing. It just shows that I'm smurfing very clear. Actually, that's fine. They should know I'm smurfing. People need to complain about this. This is not okay. And because he did that, new meta, chat. Everyone goes down to Yellow Stadium. Everyone throws games. Someone else surrenders. You get 1,200 instantly for doing nothing. You get income from sending balloons. Yeah, that's how eco works in this game, basically. The problem this game has that I keep complaining about is the best way to farm XP is basically to not play the game. Either rush someone around 12 if they're bad, or because you can smurf your way down, or you instant surrender as soon as you buy your tower, and you get the most XP. You get rewarded for that, and that's not okay. You should not be rewarded. Oh, I didn't get to play Spac, so all my XP was on my ninja. No, my Alk. Alk got 1,000,000 XP for nothing. Chat. I'm almost climbing up to white again because I've been trying to lose the games and just meme, but like, I guess no eco is working. Oh, he's rolling there in the wall. Run it back. Warcraft 3 made a ton of genres. Wasn't Dota based on Warcraft 3? There was another one too, wasn't there? I think you're right. A lot of things came from that.
I never miss.
Around 35, fortified BAD destroyed in less than seconds. Oh, 'cause Spike Storm. Well, yeah, I'd expect it to. Alright, we're gonna drop Quonk and then buy Spac.
Nothing gets
Again, apparently why does this let you XP farm? Like, I need to just... Again, I'm doing this for the rest of the stream. Yesterday, all viewers. Today, we're gonna highlight... Yesterday was having fun with the game. Today's highlighting all of the flaws. Alright, drop Spac, surrender. Literally optimal XP farm, chat.
Piece of cake.
That's what I keep saying. I think if you constantly surrender to throw... I think you should get super XP crippled, honestly. MOBAs, tower defense, auto chess. Like, that's true. That is the origin of every tower defense game. That is a fact. Oh, I had a chest here and points for it from something. At least you don't get things for chests on a loss. I think that's good. The fact that you kind of get... The fact that you really gain this much on a loss is just not okay, though. Like I keep saying. I think they need to, like, remove surrendering prior to, like, round 6. You can lose the old-fashioned way, but you still need to place a tower to get XP. Blizzard dropped the ball in investing in any of them. Yeah, it's because Blizzard... I don't know. It's like they can make games, but they just make some weird decisions.
Let's do this.
In general.
Let's do this.
Chests are pretty bad. No, you're not wrong. You don't get much of a reward for chests at all. I guess I don't really need Quincy XP. I've already hit max Quincy XP way too fast. I feel like the problem is not XP on anything but towers. Alright, and there you go. Like I said, it's just optimal XP farming. This guy gets more XP too, but why do you get XP from this, chat? Why do you get rewarded for doing this? Why do you get more XP for doing this than actually playing the game? And again, it works if you want to unlock towers. There's been a bunch of videos on YouTube about stuff like this, right? You get rewarded. Hey, Spike Storm, there we go. There we go. What else should I work on? Get all three towers in the... All T3s, rather. I'm saying this weird. Do NG. Maybe for the rest of the stream I shouldn't do this, but off-stream, chat, like... This is what you... It's so boring. It's like an unfun strat. I know they're buffing XP, but again, buffing XP doesn't buff the biggest problem this game has with XP farming. It's still the fastest way to grind is by objectively not playing the game, throwing, smurfing, being anti-competitive, anti-fun. It's not good. Like we gotta get more complaints in the Battles 2 Reddit. Honestly, Ajitsu, I could. All cosmetics except for Hero for Quincy and Gwen. Making chests 10 times better solves the... Honestly, yeah, I kind of agree with that. Chests should give you much more. Considering you need the win condition points, that would be a good thing to encourage winning the game. You don't have to win the game, but it encourages it. Again, I think you should gain something from losing, but I think throwing the game, it's not that hard to be like, oh, you lost by round 3? you're probably throwing the game if you lose on round 3, chat. I don't care what strat you're running. I feel like you can leak, but you should be holding round 3. Cheese is holes, more cheese is more holes. More cheese means less cheese. Anti-fun farm is fun. I can't tell if I gotta make the joke that, like, this is optimal, therefore it's good, Southside. FGC things. Or not. Did I get all the T3s on the Elk? Like, again, if you want to unlock all your T3s, chat, this is such a fast way to do it. And I guess for science, if I'm gonna go unlock all the towers at T3, it's definitely the best way to do it. But it's not fun. It's not fun. And it's like, you'd be like, oh, well, it's good to have an unfun way of farming X. No. Playing the game is fun. Oh, he died. He's gone. More farm cheese means having to cheese with attack less. Playing against less people with attack is definitely fun. That is true. That is a fact. I hit my aircraft and boat. We don't need boat XP anymore. Whiz at T3s, sure. Found a guy with Druid attack. Hey, there you go. Druid attack's good. He probably has village or sub, and then he's golden.
Let's do this.
I think there's about 6 towers in this game, which deserve some big nerfs. Attack's gonna be probably fine. I think after they nerf attack, it'll be better.
I am Quincy.
It'll be better after they nerf it, but I think the super easy maps against VIPs. Is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing? Oh, because on the easy maps they can push late game more. Jungle Ruid. Oh, is that the first Jungle Ruid user? The first guy. Smurfing? He's not playing the game. Okay, there's his eco. I was like, bro, where's his eco? Where's his eco at, though? I was a little confused by that one. I was like, I feel like he should have been ecoing. Let's see if this guy... I feel like this guy could be purple rushed. This guy, if he's a Smurf, will know to purple rush me immediately, because I will not win against that. For some reason, I feel like he won't know to do that. Also, Wall of Fire might still be a little too strong. I think the downtime is good. The problem is that I don't think the downtime on Wall of Fire is enough, because 2 Wall of Fires... I think that solos anything up to Saram basically infinitely. That's kind of a problem, to be honest. You could, like, throw an Alk in here for purples. And again, it's good to have early game strats, don't get me wrong. It's good to have stuff to do, I guess. But, like, I just feel like stuff like this maybe is a little too strong. And I guess, at least with Wall of Fire, you know, people can purple rush down you, and I think purple rush downs are just objectively the strongest rush down in the game right now. Purple rush downs are definitely a problem, for sure. But stuff like this, I don't know why it works as well as it does. Honest. It's just like, oh, he's getting through that. This guy, unless he's completely bronze, would just purple rush me like frame 1. And I'll die to that, right? My XP, who cares? Purple rushes are pretty easy to defend. But at least I'm saying that's the only thing that makes Wall of Fire kept in check, is at least, you know, you can purple rush that. All I'm saying is, like, I feel like Wall of Fire, if it wasn't for purple, would be the most broken overtuned thing. But again, purple rushes I think exist, and they're not that strong. You can counter them. Unless you have Wizard. Purple rush me, he'll purple rush next round, presumably. That's what you should do. That's what the right play would be. Does he know that? Probably? He should know that. Like, I shouldn't be able to beat this guy. What's up beside the ceiling? My XP, because I've been throwing the game. You get a lot of XP for that. You literally get rewarded for not playing the game. A little bit of an interesting decision. Oh, he's got cluster bombs. All right, he's got an interesting strat. Literally no Kamba outside of Brambles, but he should know purple rush me. Chad, if this guy purple rushes, if this guy doesn't purple rush me immediately, I'm gonna camo rush him on 12. Like, that's how this is gonna go. If this guy is not aware of the fact that he can immediately rush me down, then, you know, oh, there you go, purples, purple rush me. He's not doing enough purples. No, it's gotta look more like this. You gotta be like aggressively. Yeah, there you go. There you go. See, he knows. He's doing it on the wrong round though, but he does know, which is good. So there you go. You could probably like break through something like this with like purple and. Actually, no, purple zebra doesn't really get that far. It's because Taco's overpowered. But I'm glad he rushed me. Like, there's some hope. some hope for players. But yeah, again, like, I think Regrow's getting a buff will counter... It'll make certain rushes better against certain towers that don't care about rushes currently, which is a good thing. Let's see what happens here. So he should camo purple rush me immediately, right?
Oh yeah.
I didn't camofy those. That's what I meant to do. Oh, he does have counterplay. Sorry, I didn't see his 0032. Yeah, there we go. This is what most noobs do, to be honest, but this guy knows how to counter it. Okay, that's good. He should know how to counter it. Why isn't he doing it back, though? I sold my whole defense. You can rush me back. You know you can rush me back, right? Why is he not rushing back? Why does he not push back? Does he want late game to happen? Chat, why is he not pushing back? Why is he not purple rushing me? Why is he not camo purple rushing me, like right now, right here? That's what he should be doing. That's the right play. You gotta rush people back. Okay, see, there you go. There you go. He's doing something. Now, there we go. That should take me out. That should take me out. But again, it's already a problem immediately. Oh, that doesn't actually hit. Wall of Fire hitbox got nerfed, which is good. Yeah, again, why do you get more XP? Why do you get more value from just losing the game than winning? I don't know. What's up, Crossfire? What arena am I? I was led an hour ago, and now I'm yellow. Ryan, I was basically showing just how broken. You can basically either smurf or lose games and get hyper rewarded. Like, the two best things you can do are place tower, insta-surrender, like round 2, or basically just smurf on people. And you shouldn't get rewarded for either of those behaviors, but you do. And if you want to XP farm optimally, if you have low tier towers, that's like the only good way to do that. He thinks I'm a smurf and teaching you purples? Does he? Well, he should know I'm a smurf if he sees lead pit. You can see by my banner, right? It's not like a high elo or anything. It's only like 2 elos above this. Yeah, it's actually efficient. I'm not joking. The two most efficient ways are either rushing people on round 12 if they're a new player and literally just screwing with new players, or literally place tower surrender gives you 300 XP or 400 if it's a round 2 buy. Will force you to play with your non-dominant hand half the time? But aren't you sideways screen? Shouldn't it not matter? I think it shouldn't matter. I like that he's blue rushing me. That's cute. That's quirky. That's quirky and different. I mean, I wouldn't defend it without Wall of Fire, which I don't know if I have ward in time. Interesting. Thanks to follow there, Armiance. But yeah, maybe Rohan will pop in here. I need him, like I said, I need him to see what I'm doing. I need to see... I need to get him to see how I'm, like, showing the problem with the game right now. Not Wall of Fire. That's not the problem. The problem that you can, like... Let's see if this... It's either you're a smurf in this elo, and you win your games for XP, or you throw and you get super value. So again, if you think they're a smurf, then just surrender turn 1, get so much XP, way too much value out of that. If you don't think they're a smurf, then you can do the opposite thing. If you don't think they're a smurf, then you can just bully them around 12. And you get literally rewarded for it. Mobile to toggle balloon send. It's not being able to send balloons on upgrade. Yeah, PC player is probably an advantage, but is there crossplay? Do mobile and PC users play against each other? I guess they do, don't they? Mobile and PC do play against each other. And I guess are you not able to hold down a button and then drag around the screen at the same time, or does it work that way? Again, I never have and never will play mobile, so I have no idea. Alk for the culture. There we go. Why would I oh, see, this guy is playing the game. Yeah, so this guy won't die to camo purple rush. Alright, we'll surrender then. Take your XP and leave. You just look at their defense. Are they going to defend purple rush 12? Yes, surrender. Get optimal XP. This is optimized XP farming, by the way. And I know, does this look terrible? Yes. Is it bad? Yes. If anything, this stream is just a big old Karen letter to the dev team right now. As much as I love the game, Why do you get rewarded for playing like this, chat? It's not good. It's not good at all. What are these? Like 26 hundo each. And again, in higher elos, to some extent, you can't use T2 towers only. You can't play that. You have to use your level towers. But if you want to win, so yeah, if you want to win in higher elos, you're using your level towers. This is why we need to have like game modes where you're locked into like tier 2s, T3s. You need more XP in higher elos. They need to stop rewarding smurfing. Whew, my game almost froze and crashed. Insane. Well, this menu lags too. You got permacharge? Oh, nice. Nice. We need patch notes. We really need the patch notes to go live. Not the notes themselves. We need the patch to go live, chat. Desperately. How close was I to MAME? I can farm sniper. Let's do it. Smurfing hurts player count. Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, who wants to play a game where everyone's smurfing the whole time, right? That's not really fun. If you can beat it FBAD, I think you should be able to. If you can get a bunch of, like, 042s and an 052 boomerang, you should be able to fortified BFB or BAD with that. Unsealed Concoction Master Bomber with Shinobis? You desync for 5 minutes? Scoocha, do you play mobile or are you playing on PC? Curious. Really curious, actually. Alright, I don't like a boat. I don't need boat XP, I need sniper. Oh, you're on mobile. Yeah, a game like this, I'm scared about this on mobile. I feel like Battles 2... It's playable on mobile, don't get me wrong, but I feel like the lag it causes is not good for like a game like this. Alright, optimal. There we go. Optimal farm, by the way. Why does this reward you, chat? Why does it reward you? Caltrip overload, unsealed concoction soaks through all layers. And then crashes your game because the game doesn't know how to process all of that at once, right? Lag machine. Yeah, and that's the problem with mobile. I feel like mobile can't keep up with all the calculations happening. Like the processors in there can't handle like that many things going on. You got the AoE explosion, the pierce limit. CPU is just looking like a little heat pipe just burning. It's a new player again, isn't it? That's okay, I'm just XP farming. He can get his free win.
Watch this. Nailed it.
I kind of just don't want to play the game until patch notes. It's fun playing versus viewers and stuff like that. But like actually trying to play the game right now, chat, kind of what's the point, you know? You either go to high elos when people run like 3 or 4 different strats, a combination of 5 towers that are just exclusively better than every other option, right? Or if you want XP, you gotta smurf at low elos by doing this if you want to optimally farm XP. And you can play the game in the middle and just have fun with it. Top phones to play like PC. That's just because I don't... This game is never going to work well. It's hard to make a game like this run well on a phone. That's just how it is, right? It's just a fact. And again, this game's a lot of fun, but again, balance changes. And they're starting to do balance changes. This whole game, it's almost like it's balanced around PvE with like 2 or 3 changes to Battles to make it PvP ready, but it's not. It's straight up not. Count overload and Unsealed Concoction. Oh, I already read that. Wait. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I think I'm worried that placing 1,000,000 SPACs and having 1,000,000 Spike Storms might just lag out mobile players and desync the game like entirely. So I think what happens, sometimes the game looks wrong when you see the opponent's end, but I think at least when the game lags a lot, you keep playing your game like it's single player, and then it only reads like what you send out and nothing else, I guess? He's running Ninja. Does he know Ninja's bad or no? Is he aware that Ninja's not good? I feel like this guy doesn't know that Ninja's not good, chat. Like, he should know. Ninjas aren't good. Ninjas are definitely not good. I'm just kind of curious about this guy and what he's trying here. I gotta stop toying with the new players, but like, until the buff goes live, I value Ninja higher, but why is he buying that now? Inside the mind of a bronze player, chat, is truly an experience. I'm just confused. I don't understand, and that's I have questions. He's leaking. Yeah, he's only maybe he's throwing too?
Awesome.
I'm not ecoing. He's ecoing. Think. Okay, he's trying to do ninja stuff. Yeah. Alright, pop off. I don't know why he bought this. Maybe you just place your ninja better, and then you don't have to worry about the thing blocking your sightlines. Oh, he's got a Calt Ninja. Interesting. Maybe he knows I'm not rushing. What if you do? What if you pressure him? Does this show him why ninja... Okay, he's got double shot. Look at him go. Look at Buddy go. Oh, look at that. He's pushing back. He's pressuring. Good stuff. He's trying to play the video game here. Look at him. Look at him go. You could probably just bouncing bullets and win. Insane, but get you on strong as well. I wonder if we're going to see the point where bouncing bullets actually do get nerfed or not, chat. Can't help but wonder if that's a change this game will actually see. Alright, after this, maybe I'll stop XP farming and throwing. I'll play some real games. Maybe versus you guys. And again, I think if I want to do testing, I'm going to have to farm off stream. Like, I'm going to have to off stream farm a lot of stuff. And then come back. Patch notes, again, hopefully we can play the game in a real manner. Outside of playing with you guys. It's more fun, I guess, playing with viewers for a lot of this. I don't like ladder in games like this. Games like this, I feel like often are more enjoyable having a non-laddered format. Like, I don't know why we have no unranked game mode. I don't understand why you're purely in ranked. And then, because you're only in ranked, you know, people can smurf in ranked for XP, and it's good. If you're going to force the game truly into competitive 100% of the time, then make sure you don't have uncompetitive things like this in the game. I was just XP farming, but I will stop just XP farming. I'll play versus some of you guys. You make NK money, then you're not affected by smurfs. Doesn't matter. I don't think that's true. I like to think they care just a little bit. This guy is not liking me doing this. He's trying to yellow rush me. Alright, fine. I'll boost. Don't make me rush you back. Alright, pal. Alk Jitsu? Popping off? Alright. How's your Alk Jitsu do here, though? Yes, isn't that the problem? Isn't that the problem that you still don't beat purple rushes? Ah, he's got attack! Okay, he's attack abuser. Nice. Nice, chat. Attack abuser. We found him. Ladies and gentlemen, there's the attack abuser. Just by bouncing bullets on first, and then you're probably just golden. I don't know if one bouncing bullet solos, but it definitely does more than it should, realistically. And then if you get the T4, then you don't even have to play the game anymore, because I should lose. This guy actually looks like he knows how to play the game. I don't know if he's smurfing. I think he's smurfing. I'm going to tank so many lives. I'm going to chug along here. Makes sense. I should be chugging along. I should be getting actually thrashed here, right? Yeah. And I am getting thrashed, which is good, because, again, I'm not playing the game. And this guy is in a low elo, which means I think he's smurfing. Yeah. There we go. Good stuff. Yeah, so this guy's smurfing too. And it just further proves the problem that a million people are smurfing here. Attack abuser and attack spammer? No, that's kind of the same thing. Attacks literally have a bug that makes them unbalanced. If you use bottom path attack, you're technically abusing a bug. Why is there a bug in the first place that does that? Who knows? Who cares? All right, let's play some games, chat. Let's just maybe send a code, and I'll just join it. I'll just join off a code. We'll do it that way. First person send the code. I will join. Attack user and attack spammer? No. Attack's overpowered. It literally has double pierce at base on O2. Okay, a hacker's different. There's hackers already. Does this game not have any kind of easy anti-cheat? I feel like it should. It really should have some kind of easy anti-cheat. Anything but Mayan, please. I'll play any other map. Cool. Docks in like Dino Graveyard, even Garden. I just don't like playing Basalt, and I don't like playing Ruins. I like this map.
You want some?
Hacker pool is hard to get into. Do they have some kind of hacker pool that people end up in? Let's get my spec back. This strat won't be good until I think having T4 sniper for mid T4 sniper supply drop. Very powerful, by the way.
Let's do this.
So is hacker pool like? Do they actually detect hackers and then like people that are in hacker pool only play versus other hackers? Is that how that works right now? Wait, I do boat start. What am I doing here? Sorry, I forgot what it's like to actually play the video game. It's been a hot minute. I mean, I did it yesterday. And you get no XP. Again, I don't think it's fair that you get 0 XP for playing with other people, and then you just get completely. Oh, I need to be sending micro. I forgot we're not memeing anymore. Whoops. I guess I am still memeing. I forgot to do eco. Whatever, man. It's fine. But yeah, I think the game will be better once they do, and they will. They've been doing balance changes rapidly. They're doing lots of stuff, but again, I think I've proved my point. This game needs some massive fixes right now. I don't think it's okay that you can just throw to farm. That shouldn't be the optimal farming. Smurfing should not reward you for XP. Throwing games down to a low elo should not reward you. You get rewarded for, again, unsportsmanlike behavior. That's a problem. And stuff like that. I don't know. It grinds my gears a little bit, chat. It grinds my gears a little bit. I just don't think you should be rewarded for that in general. So if you say that there's a hacker pool you can get into, but like you actually have to work to get there, that's good. That's definitely good. If like it's not just like a thing that. If hacker pool requires some sort of you know, detection. But you said you played against them, but then they probably got sent. Hopefully they get sent to a hacker pool, and then you don't see the hackers anymore. We just tuck them away. I think games that make hackers play against other hackers are honestly pretty good. I think it's pretty funny when hackers exclusively fight other hackers. That's a good thing. That's a very good thing for sure. All right, I won't win. I'm not gonna lie. If you want to just, I don't know if you're trying to play the game legit, but again, you do have tiers on me. I don't play by tiers. And that's again, it's a problem in this game right now. Oh, you're another T5. Scooch, how do you get so many T5s? Do you just grind this game non-stop? Like, how are you there already? How do you get so many of them? I need to be sending greens. Probably didn't get sent to a hacker pool because it's hard to get into. I feel like it shouldn't be that hard for people to end up in hacker pool, though, right? Like, I feel like they should be pretty easily in the modern era. They should have no problem detecting, like, oh, yeah, this guy just sent 50 million blues and has 999.9 cash round 1. Like, he may or may not be hacking. It may or may not be. There's no proof. You can't really tell. But it should be generally pretty obvious, like I said, when people are or are not hacking. Just trying with bouncing bullets. Probably could. Probably could. What are you supposed to do with your 100,000 leftover hero XP? I don't know why heroes get XP so fast, honestly. I feel like heroes get XP way too quickly in this game, and every other tower gets, like, no XP, you know? It feels super weird to me. Alright. Send in yellows.
What's up?
I still can't tell what's more broken, Boomer or Boat. I think Boat's actually... Again, Sniper Boat, Boomer, both are kind of in that overpowered tier. The unbalanced civil unrest tier, where they're just objectively better. Maybe the eco nerfs are going to shake up the meta a little bit, but I don't know if it's true. You've seen 2 ices since Mopit? Interesting. Ice could honestly make up... Ice isn't probably the worst thing ever. This game looks so laggy. 30 FPS hurts my eyes a little bit. I really hope maybe like Steam users will get a 60 FPS patch one day. And higher resolutions. I think this game runs at like 720. Maybe it's 1080p, but I don't think it goes anything above that. If at all, chat. You're holding, which to me means you're looking to rush me here, probably. No, you're just defending. I still don't know if you're trying to go late game. I can't tell if you're just gonna rush me on 12. Since it takes long to get grubs, what's a good team to use? And collect XP for this potential to use. No, that's a fine request. It just makes me sigh because I've been complaining about, first of all, this game lets you get rewarded for just throwing to get XP, and 2, Boomer, Village, Alk, Sub, Tack, and Boat probably are any of those. Pretty much any combination of that doesn't. Any combination of that basically will push you into the meta. Any other strat and you've pretty much lost. I'm still annoyed by how, like, basically undiverse the meta is already. You'd be like, oh, maybe some things might be a little better. Maybe Boomer Factory Village might be meta because of Spike Storm's power. Who knows? Honestly, who knows, chat? Hard to say for sure. It's a rush. You didn't camo that though. You did not camo that. Alright, it's not gonna do it. Not quite gonna cut it. Ninja Alk's gonna be good. I think Ninja Alk should be decent. It's like literally the most like classic OG synergy in, you know, BTD6. I feel like it should be decent. You hit the wrong key. Oh, I was like surprised you're rushing purples. They're not very good eco, but I guess they're a decent rush. Yeah. Probably could have. I guess you can only hold purples for so long though. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure your plan was to go late game here. Correct me if I'm wrong. But you were like hoping to go for a fortified BAD and see if I can. You probably can beat it. I might be able to beat it now if I can get Spike Storms up. I don't have my funny thing on. I don't have my T4s on Sniper yet, and I think once you have T4s on Sniper, it goes from being decent to... Bouncing Bullets is good. Base Sniper, kind of bad. Bouncing Bullets, insane. After that, you still get some good stuff. Yeah, Permabrew is literally bugged. I don't know how they can put a bug like that in the game. On top of bugs like that, I don't understand things like... How in the world did the one where SRAM bonus damage is applied to, like, Reactor Sub ever not get caught? There's no way that's intentional. There's no way they looked at the game and thought, you know what? You know what we need? We need Reactor Sub to have +3 SRAM damage per tick. There's no way that's intentional, chat. Not in any world. It only uses stim like the T4, 2 closest towers, which means it's just a 2-4 with more AMD. Which is not good. Not good at all. Is yellow's better than... Alright, bouncing bullets. Let's get another one. Why not? Get more of these guys going on. Just once you have level 6... Oh, he's got level 8.
What next?
Here we go. Here we go. I like that it specifies just 3 damage to mob class. You know what doesn't tell you that, chat? I don't know if it specifies things like that in BTD6. I don't know if his level 8 tells you the exact damage. Or maybe it does and I just don't pay enough attention, but... Ice might be better than Tack. Ice might be good with certain setups, like Boomerang. Ice might be decent. Honestly, I might be undervaluing Ice. I think Tack should be less meta-defining pretty soon, because again, they are going to nerf it in due time here. 024 SPAC is simply not good. 024 not good for one main reason, being that DDTs exist and can hurt you. Let's see, got Ninja, looks very powerful. I think Ninjas will be decent after the buff. They're not good now, I feel like, but I feel like they will be. Eventually. Copium. One day. One day Ninja's gonna be good, chat. One day. You just pink rush for the rest of eternity, whole day, right? Whole day forever now. Seems like the right play. Also, apparently the AI for bouncing bullets is way too smart, by the way, chat. And apparently their shots, if they're gonna whiff, will just target the next balloon. Meaning you are never wasting, like, any of your damage output on bouncing bullets. Which I don't know if it's a good thing. Bouncing bullets are a little too strong. And again, I'm not saying everything that's good should be bad. That's not quite true, but I think the things that are good are just a little bit too good compared to the things that aren't. Ice doesn't have mob damage? Yeah. Your AFK heard the boost sound and the U1 sound? Wait, were you playing the game and you accidentally won is what you're telling me? I'd honestly believe it in this game. I would not even be too surprised by that. Alright, more bouncing bullito. Hey, why not? Why not? Shadow Knight's ready for the late game army. He's just here with one goal in mind, and that's beat an FBAD. You don't know how you won? There's some people in this game that I'm impressed. And they're probably just, maybe they've never played BTD6, they've never played battles, I don't know. And that just makes some people just really bad at the game. Or something. literally don't know what to tell you, to be honest. And were you saying there, Crossfire, you think Ninja looks powerful? Ninja's a little lacking, and it's mostly because of Pierce. His early to mid game is so mediocre. I think Shinobi spam on a Jitsu or even build into like a Grandmaster with Shinobi under MIV should be good. In theory, that should be insanely powerful, but it probably isn't, realistically. Because again, game's got some problems. It's got some big ol' problemos as of now. Put you on Strunk instead of first, just for a little more SRAM and MOB DPS. There we go. Dummy snipers don't hurt. Obviously, you need 310 or 320 for getting T's. So you don't know how I win. Sometimes I don't know how I win the game, honestly. I don't know if you've got enough SRAM DPS there, Shadow Knight. You should be fine. You should be fine. I feel like base boom are bad. You should be going for, like, you should at least be building into, like, 012s if you're trying to, like, get... Please don't lose just I know you're trying to, like, go for the round 100, but don't lose in the meantime. I feel like your strat shouldn't lose, but we're coming up pretty soon to... Pretty soon we'll have round 60, aka around 30. Let's buy one of my Spike Storms for later. Let's buy another one of my Spike Storms. So while you're sitting there greeting, I don't accidentally lose. I don't know if you want me to send a fortified BAD as soon as I physically can or not. I won't send anything else, but other than eco, obviously. Black Balloon's his best eco? Well, I can't do it anymore. I'm lazy and I just kind of send pinks. Half the time, I don't know what the good eco would in fact consist of. All I know is bouncing bullet, getting a little too much value here for some stupid reason. A little too much value, I feel like. I do think they should nerf that as a boat user. This is like my one meta tower that I really want them to nerf. I don't think it's very balanced. Super SRAMs are in this game. They start at 31. Interesting. AKA after round 60 as opposed to... That's actually probably a good thing, to be honest. Can't complain about that at all. More bouncing bullet. I like how this just kind of beats Moabs and probably an infinite supply of them. A little weird, isn't it? Alright, let's buy some more of these. More Moab damaging towers. Map wide too. I think that's also a big deal. The fact that we get map wide on these, pretty powerful. Actually, one semi-auto strong might not hurt. Technically more Moab damage than a deadly precision, if only by a little bit. Less SRAM, obviously, but who cares? Dummy snipers are pretty good. The fact that they're map wide, all obstacles in this game are very cheap. I think maybe a little more map design could fix that. Some unremovable obstacles might make a bad sniper map. There could be maps with no water, meaning you can't use boat every map. How do we fix TAC? Nerf it. That's working. Boomerang. That becomes a problem. Actually, chat, I think obstacle-ridden maps could screw over Boomerang a little bit, too, in maybe a good way. Oh yeah, Fortified BAD. I hope you're ready, because I'm sending it now. You did ask for this before, so good luck, good sir. I think you do have your turbo, so you got your Superman in there. So, I'm gonna just boost it immediately. I'll see if I can double boost it. Hopefully my defense doesn't die in the background, but I do have 3 Spike Storms. I'd hope I don't die in the background here. I don't know if your defense is going to beat it. First round is 32. It's a lot of Moabs. There's a good amount of Moabs that come later game, honestly. I'm not going to bother ecoing anymore. You see, he's got all the abilities. He might have it. I'm going to boost again. I might as well keep boosting here. Actually, you might just beat that. I didn't send it as soon as I could, but I think, chat, he might just beat it. I gotta make sure I don't die in the background so you can continue here. Does he have it? This is literally putting 2 boosts into this, by the way. But, uh-oh. I don't think he's gonna beat it. I'm gonna boost again. Oh, you didn't boost yet, but I'm going to boost again. Oh, no, it's not even close. Yeah, no. It still doesn't beat a fortified BAD. And I don't think that's a bad thing, to be honest. Your strat still doesn't. I think you should have boosted a little sooner. I don't know if you have, like, sound on. You forgot to boost. Yeah! I was a little confused. I could have not put boosts into that, but I assumed you'd boost back as if it was, like, a normal-ish game. Would I have 3 boosts by that round? Probably not. I don't know why you didn't boost there. Scoocha, please do show me Ninja meta. I want to see some other strats here. I want to see some good stuff. As much as I cringe sometimes about the meta, do hit me with it. I like that your code almost says awful. Oh, that's the wrong one. Let's see. Let's see some other stuff. Today we're going to deep dive, I guess, into the problems and the good things in this game. Nothing else. Like a cramp in my neck. Feels weird, man. You forgot. You need to try again. I think you would have won on boosts. Maybe. When you boost round 4. Is your plan all early game rushdown? Is that like... Is that all of it? Alright, pick whatever map you feel. Dino's a good map, sure. Why not? I'm down for Dino. Gwen. Gwen generally better than Quonk here. I just want to run Quonk because I'm lazy and I don't think about it. Alright, let's go. Oh, tower boost round 4 because you have to. Because ninjas have no early game. Okay, sorry. Yeah. I get what you're saying there, Scoocha. Yeah. I think that's why the price buff to ninjas should help, because then you can afford 3 ninjas a little sooner. Again, not a bad thing at all. Alright. You're in Quincy, so you don't need a turbocharge on 20? Makes sense. So in theory, Gwen better against DDT rushes. Quonk should be better against BADs, though I don't know if his scaling's really gonna agree with me there. Quonk's scaling notoriously a little whack. Do you not buy anything yet in your strat?
Yeah?
Or do you just have to keep ecoing this whole way through here? Curious. I'm very curious. Because again, I want to see ninjas do good. I really want you to show me ninjas being good in the video game. That's what I'm here for today. I gotta see ninja not suck. Please. You know what, Scoocha? If you lose, I'm banning you. No, I'm kidding, but I should. I really should. I want you to win with ninjas. My strat's not that good. I want to see you beat me with ninjas. It's like when Amphi ran the funny thing with all the towers I called bad. Even though, yeah, maybe Ice isn't as bad as I'm calling it because it does a very high pierce. And honestly, Snowstorm, probably a decent ability. Except that the problem with Snowstorm is you can rush again immediately after that. So it only buys you so much time. I need to swap up my eco here, don't I? Both Path of Ninjas should be good versus BADs. They should be. In theory, ninjas should have a good early game and a good late game and a mediocre at best mid game, right? I feel like that's where their flaws should come from. In general, that's how they should play. Like I said, that their strengths should be at the beginning and at the end of the game, and the middle again should be a little hairy. That's where you should be punished as a ninja. I think every strat should have its strengths and weaknesses. You should be able to cover those, but again, I feel like as far as the game plays, if you never have to like time your abilities nor sell towers to beat certain rushes, then the game has grown stale. And I think I'm right in saying that. If that makes sense, chat. If you don't have to panic with any strat to do a thing to beat a certain rush because your opponent timed it well, then that's a problem. A streamer you lose, you get banned. No, I'm not gonna ban you guys. See, people do that when they've got literally like... People do that when they've got thousands of viewers and they don't care about them. We are anywhere between 40 and like 100 tops on a Balloons day. And like, I can't ban my viewers. I'm not gonna do that. I can't do that. I can't afford to do that as a small streamer. Nor do I want to ban you guys. I'm not optimally ecoing because I bought that sooner than I should have. Ah, nuts. A LUD clone? I don't need to be a LUD clone. I don't think being a clone in the exact same as any streamer is really fun or exciting for anyone. Don't you dare say Tyler clone, I swear. Don't you dare. I think I like to think I've grown out of being a Tyler clone now as much as you guys want to believe I'm a Tyler clone. I don't think I'm there anymore, you know? Jumbombo clone? Jumbombo doesn't even play B36 or battles like at all, does he? I don't think he does. Was it yellow time? Oh, it's yellow time. Alright. Sure. Am I gonna leak here? Also, you said you'd have to boost round 4. You didn't. You definitely didn't.
Come on.
That's actually like more balloons than I think Quonk can really cover for me here. I'm surprised you could actually send so many yellows at me. Kind of impressed there. I'm gonna need my second cannon ship here pretty soon. Okay, Gwen's ability actually puts in some serious work. I'm impressed with that, I'm not gonna lie. He didn't boost because I didn't rush? Well, yeah, I mean, I guess you can probably just yellow rush and boost, can't you? Not now, but like I could have before, I'm pretty sure. It's one of those things I think you are capable of doing here if you so desire. So double cannon's good because it lets me basically just full eco for a little bit. Double cannon doesn't quite beat a 12 purple rush, but I can tell by your eco that you can't afford a 12 purple rush effectively. He's playing battles right now on Twitch and YouTube. Well, yeah, of course he is, because it's the new game, and I feel like John Bombo's gonna drop this game in like a week, right? If I had to guess, that's what's gonna happen. Alright, well, back to aggressive yellow eco. I'm really, honestly, more curious, chat, about what the eco nerfs are gonna do to this game than any other change. I feel like they should be good. Oh, look at that. There we go. Jitsu Alec, the classic. The classic, the OG strat. Does it lose to Purple Rush? Hey, maybe. Maybe it do.
I am Quincy, son of Quincy.
I'm glad you didn't call me out for not having Crow's Nest in round 12. That would have been a little awkward if you did. I'm not gonna lie, it would have been a little weird for me, but you didn't call me out, so we're golden. We are AO good. How long does... I guess you get the fire boost on Gwen. Yeah, that's a solid setup. Does it have enough Pierce, though, to beat, like... Can it beat this, I wonder? Like, Ninja should not lose to... Ninja shouldn't lose to this right now, right? Please tell me Ninja with boost can hold this off. Okay, good. Again, I'd be really upset if Ninja didn't hold this one off. Good. That's good. That's good. You should defend that. I'm glad you don't lose for that. Okay, and then you should Shinobi spam. And again, this is why I've been saying I think Ninja's good. The problem is it's early game, and I think the small price buffs, honestly, are a big deal for this game. I think they can fix a lot of problems that some of these towers currently do have, and that's a good thing. I need to be a Lud clone, but you need to be a Lud clone? Bro, those are some high expectations, I'll have you know. Telling someone they need to be a Lud clone. Man, that's expensive. I don't think I've got millions of dollars tucked away to become a Lud clone, you know. I don't think I can. Why does it look like you're preparing a rush here? Interesting. That's kind of scary. Oh, no, you're just buying Jitsu. Oh, you have an 3 village. Interesting. Does that give you cash on pop? Like on every... No, it's only on... Does that give you from all balloons or not? Because in theory, that should be good. And again, I feel like the thing about this strat, it actually does look pretty good for... It does make like this look pretty decent, right? Like Jitsu's actually good here. But the problem is, I think this is not good because of Jitsu. I think this is good because of Alk Village. Yeah. Which is just a testament to, first of all, how good buffing towers are in this game, and by BTD6 standards, they're very good as well, right? It's the same deal. Buffing towers have and will continue to be very good. That should beat Moab. It should even beat double fortified Moab, which is good. So is it just Shinobi? Do you not Jitsu spam around that? I guess most maps don't allow you to do... you could Jitsu spam in this map, probably. I think the game allows you to do that. Probably, maybe. Alright, double bouncing bullets. Is pink eco better than yellow here? I don't really know, chat. You made it. Oh, hey, Fuyuki, what's up? How's it going, homie? Good to see you. So I guess you said with your strat, the counterplay, if you rush 4, I guess it just dies. But I think it's a good setup. And again, I feel like most setups in this game generally can full eco and get away with it and not get punished, which is maybe a problem. Again, I don't think you should be getting away with full ecoing non-stop. That feels like maybe not how the game should be going, though. I'll eventually buy my dummy sniper. There we go. Oh, the Moab's already gone. I didn't even see where the Moab go. What happened? The Moab died, and I wasn't even... I was trying to... Oh, you do have Shinobis. And Calts. Okay, cool. And then you get a stable concoction, right? Got 2 cats, and you've been at their house all day. Interesting. I guess I'm sending purples now, which I didn't mean to, but that's fine. Eh. So, do these last stupidly long like SPAC? I feel like they probably do, which means Shinobi spam with Calt should be really good, in theory, chat. Like, it should definitely put in some serious work. Absolutely. But does it? I don't know. I wonder what your strat does right now if I try this. I really want to try something a little dumb, a little aggressive even. A little rude, maybe. What happens if I rush this at you? What's your game plan now? That's what I'm curious about. What's your strat gonna do here? Does it actually beat that? Does Sticky Bomb have enough to beat a Forti BFB? Does it beat this early? I'll be impressed if it does. I'm just worried that you won't, you know? It looks like you have no problem with the first half. Actually, maybe you are good here. Yeah? Oh, because you get Unstable Concoction. Yeah, that actually works pretty well. That should clean up Moabs and Cerams, no problem. There you go. That definitely does work. And again, I feel like that strat should work, chat. I basically just killed my eco, by the way, just a little bit, but I had to know. It crashes if you get too much. That's not good. Any strat that kind of crashes the game is maybe not a good thing. I was playing, well, it's just, your strat doesn't need it. Which, again, I was saying this should be a good strat, and it loses the early game. Like, Ninja Alk Village, in theory, should be one of the best strats in the game. By standard, you know, ideas here. Why purples? I don't know. Is it better to do pinks or purples? I don't know, chat. I don't really know, to be honest. And Unstable Concoction. Didn't they buff it in the Day 1 patch, or the Day 2 patch? I believe they did. I believe they buffed Unstable Concoction. One of these. A-la-da-dee, a-la-da-doo. What's the round? Oh, 26 is Fortified BFB Rush, isn't it? I think that's the one. For most people, at least. That's why my strat needs Spike Storm to be good. Again, I feel like this strat is just infinitely better if you have, like... If you have Village on a Spike Storm, you're just better off. Ooh, that is lagging the game. And I'm on PC. The fact that you're on mobile and doing this is kind of terrifying, actually. That is a little sketch. I'm sending purples again, aren't I? Why am I sending purples again? That's the real question here. Obviously, you died to a... I don't know if you died to a Fortified BFB Rush or not. Might. You definitely might. It would kill my eco if I sent it now, but I don't know how well you hold that off. Purples are better if you don't have to stop. So, that makes sense. Purples, definitely more expensive, but you do get it faster. I don't know if I can full purple, because it's much more expensive, though. It's much less cost-effective, but it does go faster, but again, at quite the cost. So maybe if you can full send purples, it is better. I think you're right. I can... Oh, the game didn't let me send for a second. Like, it locked up, which is super weird. That is a very weird thing that's happening right now. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll play the late game for the culture. Purple's at around 4,000 eco. Okay, cool. I can keep track of things like that. That makes sense. That makes lots of sense to me. Because I'm definitely earning money before I can full send all my purples. Yeah. Ah, Savo. See, there you go. There you go. Oh, you have Master Bomber. Yeah. So you did. I keep forgetting. Scoocha's literally just... Scoocha doesn't have a life, for those who know. Scoocha does two things. And apparently, the second thing is farming in battles, too. The other thing is grinding dumb combos on Ravine. And that's all Scoocha does. Don't think Scooch has ever gone outside. I didn't have Pirate Pull for this. I'm supposed to have Pirate Pull for this. This is literally why we have Boat Pull, so I don't have to beat the FBs. Or I could just not Boat Pull in time. Boat Pulls are really slow. They just don't look right. They're kind of terrifying. They just go slowly. Scoocha has a life? Nope. Wrong. Scoocha does not have a life. Incorrect. Incorrect. Just simply does not have a life. It's just a fact. I think we have Super Cerams now, which is probably why this is scaring me a little bit. Yeah, Super Cerams are bad. Oh, that's a... Wait, don't you have to, like, max out a tower to get that? Doesn't that mean you've maxed out Boat as well? Isn't that what that means? Correct me if I'm wrong here, but... Ship is sinking. I get you. I get you. Let's see. More spike balls in the back. I still think you could probably crash this game with a million spike balls, I'm not gonna lie. Probably does work. I guess, Quincy ability this one. Buy another Pirate. More damage. Yeah, Super Cerams. Super Cerams do be pretty thick, though. Is that Lens of Gold? Oh, that's BMA. How the hell do you have this many T5 towers? That's kind of terrifying. I feel like you shouldn't have this many of those, like, at all. That's a little scary. You don't have GM, though. You have Master Bomber, VMA. Why do I feel like you have Total Transformation, too? You have 3. Okay, you only have 3. I don't even... This is the problem with streaming, and playing versus people doesn't give you XP, and I'm still mad about it. I hate that for playing with viewers, I get the reward of literally 0 XP, by the way, chat. Not one single bit of XP is given to me because of that. We're gonna yoink that, thanks. Alright. Send... Oh, yeah, so sorry. Let me hold cash for a second, then I can send it to you. I gotta make sure I don't actually... Oh, you have no problem. Your strat should not die to that at all, right? Like, your strat might have died to a fortified DDT rush a little earlier. There's no reason your strat would die now. Around 35 might be scary because it's double HP. Oh, they get double HP. Yeah, good luck. Oh, it's double. It's 2 of them. Why is it 2 of them? Why is it 2 of them here? Wait. Does G-Sabo slow down fortified? Hold on a minute. That shouldn't be how that works, right? Also, did it not say it was sending 2, chat, and then it only sent 1? I'm a little confused about that, actually. It doubles at this round. I don't think your defense has any problem here, though. I can boost it at you, because you should be boosting back, I think, for this. But, yeah, it looks like your strat kind of just holds off, but does it hold through? I don't know if it holds... Well, as soon as you pop this, in theory, this should die instantly, right? As soon as Scooch pops the first lair, it'll die frame 1. Because, again, you have VMA, which is really funny. It's not 2, it's reduced cooldown between 2. Oh, okay, it's 1 clumped. Gotcha. It looks like you're not even holding off the first here. I gave you a second one, which makes you do more damage than the first one, ironically. Oh, you do win. Okay, there you go. See, there's the power of BMA and CC. Your strat does beat that. It does. And again, that's probably a good thing. I feel like it should.
What next?
You can't cell spam that fast in this game. Why are these not fortified? That's super weird. They were supposed to be. They were supposed to be fortified. I sold Quonk by accident. That's funny. Yeah, see, that demolishes that, which I expected. Actually, where does that come from, though? I have no eco, by the way. I have absolutely 0. Let me just press my funny strike form, and then there's a ninja limit of 10. Wait, is there a Shinobi limit in this game? Because that's probably a good thing. Shinobi's being a little weaker than B36 at 20. No, I think Ninja Alk's good. I don't know if it's meta, because I think you can rush that early. So you can defend fortified BDs. EFP Coliseum. I feel like if you can defend that and not lose early game, your strat shouldn't lose. Oh, I have something I can unlock XP on. What is it? What's my sniper? Not from that game. This is from me literally throw farming before. Supply drop versus MAME. I feel like supply drop at 5200 is more broken. MAME's good, but this is broken. This is not okay. He's in black and whites early. You need to waste like 2 boosts for round 7. Ninja price. I think Ninja will be meta soon. That's why I placed it really high in my tier list. Up to battle? Sure, I'm playing random people for whatever reason. I did a little more throw farming to just show how garbage it is and why we need some bug fixes and patches. Though, then again, I already thought Ninja would be good late game. I just didn't want to XP farm it. I could just throw farm it. I don't know if Ninja's early game should be buffed. I feel like that should be the trade-off, that you can win with that strat late game with not a lot of investment. Your strat should struggle somewhere, if that makes sense. Every strategy in the game should have some flaw. Every single one. and then you should have to use your abilities smartly in an intelligent manner. You should have to micro to make up for your strategy's flaws. That makes interesting, dynamic gameplay. Ninja Alec Village will be a very good strat once Peeber gets fixed. Master Bomber BMA combo, but TG5 Peeber Shinobi. Yep, freeze. Yeah, I froze the game again, by the way. This happens constantly. If you click, like, it's always social, chat. It's always battle going to social that does this. Like, I really think this game has potential, and I really want to enjoy it. But, big ol' but here. We need balanced patches. These bugs can be atrocious. And it's worse for mobile people, too. Me on Steam, it's like, who cares? People that are on mobile get screwed over big time. Constantly by, like, a million crashes and bad stuff like that. You want a rematch? Well, I'll put this code into the world, and I guess whoever gets it... What happened to 1.0.3? That's what I said yesterday when I was looking at the 0.04 patch notes. I was like, what happened to patch 3? Maybe patch 3 was the original thing. Maybe... Did you see the post thing where they're like, oh, bug fix? Maybe they saw the TAC thing and said, oh, we need to add this TAC bug fix as well, and that's why the 0.04 is there. Boosting early isn't a problem once you eventually get Homeland. Yeah, I think Homeland will be something that's going to have to be nerfed. I think Homeland's going to be overpowered. I think a few 2-5s in this game will be a little too strong. Like Master Bomber, initially considered bad, I think will be considered a little overpowered. G-Stab was 100% cooldown when buying it, so you can't buy and resell. That's good. That's actually good. G-Stab and Homeland should both have that. Otherwise, if they have 0 cooldown, a lot of T5s, it seems all the T4s have close to instant or instant cooldowns, and T5s don't, which might be a good thing, to be honest. Because maybe T5s shouldn't instantly have it. I feel like Pirate Lord could. All right, I'm gonna paste this in chat, and whoever gets it first will join, I guess. It's slower attack speed in battles too. You know, it's ironic, Scoocha, is I think BMA is still infinitely better in this game than it is in. Where are we going? Let's go Docs. Eventually, there it is. Sabo is insta. It's fine. I think Sabo could be insta. I don't have a problem with Sabo. G-Sabo being instant might be problem. G-Sabo being instant doesn't really fix much, to be honest. It really doesn't. Skip Q. What if there is no Q? He can't skip no Q. How much hero XP do you need to unlock each hero alt? Total? I know the last is 25k. I mean, it's probably not that hard to add up all the math. It's probably like 40, 50k or something like that. G-Sab instantly broken? Yeah, but the towers... here's the thing. People can already spawn something on you, right? If people can already send a fortified BAD, you can't G-Sabo what's already sent, right? That's the thing. If someone's already sent it out, how are you going to contest that? Scam? I never said there was a queue. I said it was first come, first serve. We need a queue setup for next week, though. Did I beat Maylene? I did. We made good progress. We beat Crasher Wake, too. Bidoof Run made some swift progress, which is good.
What next? Are you kidding me?
I abused X items to beat Maylene with the Bidoof Run. Don't scam. It's really scamming, because I didn't say there was a queue. I never said you could skip it. There's no queue. Nothing to skip. I don't know what you mean. How's it scamming? You could pre-G-Sab 130. I guess that's kind of true. That is kind of true. Though I don't think G-Sab being powerful is a bad thing, honestly. I think it's a tower that probably deserves a lot of its power being still in the game. Secret Ninja meta. I think Ninja's decent. I don't know if it needed the buffs. I think the other nerfs around it, like sub, I already thought Ninja was good, but no one else seemed to agree. No, I agree. I think you're right. I think most of the problem is the fact that basically Ninja sucks to gain XP for, because essentially Ninja's not good until you've got XP, I guess, if that makes sense. And that's kind of the problem. It's not good until you get XP. And any tower you can say that about kind of struggles. Hey, look at this. We're mirroring. I don't know if you've got camo, though, Eagle.
Yeah?
Might need that. You might need that. It was lacking XP early game. It sucks until Shinobi Flash Bomb. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. I do think GM under, like, MIB with Alc buff, with Shinobi spam, will probably be, like, disgustingly good. Oh, it's round 5. I gotta swap the greens. and Flash Bomb being Pierce. Flash Bomb should be something you can counter and screw over with regrow balloons, but
What next?
I feel like sometimes the counterplay to some of these problematic meta towers, like Reactor for example, should in theory be regrow balloons, but they're so heavily nerfed. I guess they were so worried. Maybe in beta testing, regrow balloons were completely busted or something like that. I have to believe they were, because otherwise I don't understand why half these changes are in the game, you know? Like, why are regrow balloons so heavily nerfed? I feel like a regrow balloon rush should be a threat for certain builds. I don't know. I'm just worried. I don't know if Battles was like this, but I'm worried there's going to be like, oh, one strat's meta, every other strat is not meta. Or like 2 or 3 maybe meta strats that revolve around 2 of the same tower. We only change the 3rd. And again, it's day 1, and it's too early to call that, obviously, but... Lead balloon area strats for Battles too. Hey, you know what? That does sound good. Running Flash Bomb for Moab or Sticky Bomb. I feel like Sticky Bomb might be a thing that's very powerful. Very powerful. And I think some towers we'll find are just almost better no matter what path you run. Ninja, I feel like, should be one of those. Its main problem is, again, that early game, once they nerf some of the eco stuff, the early eco, I think that'll alleviate some of the problems here. Sniper boat. I do agree. I think boats are a little overtuned. I think snipers are a little overtuned. Subs are overtuned. Boomer. I like where Ninja's at. It might be a little too strong, but I think Ninja gets the insane flexibility to have good overall damage. Calts? Even Calts might be a little overpowered. Who knows? Reactor should get fixed. I don't think that Reactor bug is going to stay live for too long. Nice taskbar. Thank you. This game has problems when I play in full screen mode. It honestly just sucks. Every time I click out, like if I click out right now, you'll see the task or the top bar. This goes white. Otherwise, I get a black screen. This game doesn't work well right now if you're streaming it. It's kind of problematic, to be honest. All right, let's get my hot shots. Boom. Cannon ship. Boom. Good stuff. Good stuff. Round 11, we're gonna need hose for 12 times 2. Okay, yeah, we're good. Now we are A-okay. We're getting our sniper, actually. Get one of those, one of those. You're trying to purple rush me around 12, aren't you, bud?
Oh yeah.
I see ya. Good luck. No, you're not. You're ecoing. Never mind. For some reason, I thought you were going to do that. You don't actually have enough to stop a purple rush. I don't want to be that guy that does that, but, like... I didn't have a good purple rush. It's my fault. Did not do a good purple rush. I didn't have enough cash, but you don't have enough camo. If I wasn't being so lazy and inattentive, you definitely would have struggled a bit there. There you go. There you go. Now you're good. You always want to have at least 2 votes. Because again, if I held cash just a little bit more, you would have died instantly. But I didn't want to screw you over with that. But I gotta remind you, you gotta watch out for that. That's all of, like, first 3 areas. It's just that. Pop-up window and launch options in Steam. It should launch in borderless full screen. You could try that. Used to follow there, Riley. Welcome, welcome, homie. What's up? Alright, what else can I do here? Honestly, just more. Boats are good here. I like boats having some good stuff. I like boats being here in the game. I could buy a merchant man. I still don't know if that's actually a good play or not, but I'm gonna do it anyways. And why not? Get a little farm here. What's up, gamer? You go on vacation for 2 weeks and come back to this? Gamer, this game has got so many problems right now. I'm just saying. But yeah, Battles 2 is out. How to use Sniper. Step 1, play Sniper late, mid-late, mid-early, mid-game. Step 2, buy bouncing bullets. Step 3, buy more bouncing bullets. Step 4, win your game. Step 5, if you got T4s unlocked, then keep going. Earn cash. Get 2,000 per ability. Insane. Get supply drop. Make everyone mad. Win the game. Meme on tack abusers too. That's what you should do. How's it going, though, gamer? What you been up to? Vacation? We had a good vacation. Taking a vacation's always a good thing once in a while, you know? Does not hurt to go on a little vacation here and there. Get some R&R. 120 shrapnel gives early lead. Bouncing bullets gains lots of pierce. Mamo for 20. Yeah, that's why I've been rushing Sniper. Tack was meta day 1. Tack's getting its nerf. I think Tack will still be good, but it should be... I think Tack will be fairly balanced after the bug fix. I think the bug fix should get rid of a lot of problems we've got right now. You got a solid setup there, don't you? Let's see. Can I buy a supply drop here? Probably could. I don't know the cash. I'm just shy of it. Okay, let me sell you to buy supply drop and large calibre while I'm at it. Supply drop. Maybe kind of just broken. Maybe it's Maybelline. We'll find out. I feel like the supply drop for cash, very good. I feel like Merchant Man, maybe not so good, you know? That's just how I feel right now, chat. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I just have a feeling that'll be the case. You're in time to be the first Hall of Masters. Oh, Montreal, this is your girlfriend. Ah, sweet, sweeto. I've never been to Montreal. I've been to so little of Canada, which is a little embarrassing. I should probably get some long lives here. It's not going to do a lot for me now, but my large calibre's there. Alright, another supply drop. Hey, cool. Earn more shmoney. Get ready to hear... Oh, I didn't hear the sound of the money coming in from nowhere. Merchant Man, not good. Yeah, honestly. It's just so little cash. You know what is good, though? Supply drop. Supply drop's good. Supply drop good. Why does it look like you're trying to rush me? Can't tell. Maybe? Maybe you are? Let's keep spamming pinks for a little bit. I need to remember to supply drop constantly. Yeah. So dumb. Oh, the game's lagging. Oh, wait, where'd my cash go, chat? I don't think the game just... I think it just ate my money. You guys see that? Where'd my supply drop go? I think it just didn't give it to me. I didn't see the cash go up. Okay, that time it worked for sure. Super weird. For when TAC gets nerfed. Yeah. Yeah. TAC literally, I mean, has a bug that makes it a little overpowered right now, and it's definitely going to be nerfed pretty soon. Can I collect my cash? Okay, thanks. I don't know why I had to wait so long for that to give it to me, but, like, eventually I got it. Cool. Cargo botas, you'd guess it's really bad on every other map other than docks. Yeah, it's probably true, to be honest. More supply drop, good stuff. Keep going. We gotta keep pressing forward with this one. I just gotta mash the 2 button. Can I hold the 2 button? No, I have to keep tapping it. I gotta constantly be doing this funny ability if I want to use it here. Ah, nuts. It's gotta be a non-stop endeavor here, chat. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, let's put one of these here. Actually, you know what I could do here probably is one of these to a destroyer, maybe. I don't think that's too bad whatsoever. Just clean up my top side a little bit more, considering we're coming to like around 50. We get these 6 equivalents. And a few more of these. Literally just one-tricking this strat is probably not okay. I have a bad feeling that this is all we're gonna see in the next 2 weeks post-TAC nerf until we get boat and sniper nerfs. This game needs some balance changes. Why does this give so much cash, Chad? I don't get it. Like, it still costs me until I get 3 supply drops off of it, but it's the fact that I get to do great high pierce damage, not even terrible single target either, while basically just farming cash non-stop. I feel like that's where the problem here is. Sending money. I think that's enough supply drops for a little bit. Let's buy an aircraft carrier to get some more damage for the culture, chat. Why not? Honestly, why not? I'm going to be the one guy that eventually runs P-Spike and then takes everyone to, like, late game. And then I beat Fortified BADs with no skill or effort required. It's going to be great. They're saying flavor trade's very good. Is it because it gains much more cash or something, or what? Like, what makes it so much better? I wonder how good your DDT defense is. Should be fine, right? You should be good. I'm not going to boost it at you. You should be fine. Ooh. Oof. Well, sorry. That's unlucky. I forgot to, pressure you. Maybe you wanted to go super... Sorry, Eagle. Sorry, homie. I thought you'd probably be fine boosted, and I was going to test the waters, but... My bad. My bad. All good. Alright, well... You don't have enough tiers to contest that, and that's not your fault. I don't think you've got above T3s right now, do you? And tiers kind of... When you have T4s, you kind of just win against T3s. T3s kind of win against T2s. That makes sense. That should surprise no one, but that's kind of how it works. Anyone else want to play? I'll just do an next code. I'll go again. That's not what I wanted to do. I meant to go to social. Please don't freeze my game this time. Thanks. Alright. We'll create, and we'll copy-paste. Whoever gets it, gets it. Maybe if you play the game, don't play this one. Let someone else get a game in here. You don't have tiers. You should have told me. If you told me I only got T3s, I would have gentlemen's only T3s. I'm down to do that. I'm down to match your tiers for a little bit. I have a mat preference for Shadow Knight again. I should cancel because you already got a game, but I won't. Castle. I'm down. I like Castle. I think Castle's a good map. I like Castle's design here. It's straightforward. It's got like the kind of split path thing going on. It's a good map. Good map. I never finished my lunch earlier, chat. I'm like 90% through it. The game's starting. Nuts. Can't finish my food. I ate like 90% of it earlier when we were playing Pokemon. How do you join? I don't have a proper queue today. Today's not like a full blown stream like some other days, so yeah. I've just been kind of sending it into like whoever's there to see it. So once again, chat, Shadow Knight strat, very good. Boomer is getting some price nerfs, which I think should actually be a good thing. I still kind of feel as if a few other things are going to need price nerfs. Namely, honestly, like Boat and Sniper. Maybe some price nerfs. I feel like, specifically, the biggest problem with Boat right now is an 032 Boat gets way too much value. The fact that you can basically early game Boat most maps straight into Quincy and usually get away with it, no problems whatsoever, I feel like is a little problematic. Did I see Toto's message in mod chat earlier about co-op queue works for usernames? Oh. Maybe I didn't see that. Hold on, let me... If it does co-op username, will Totobot like DM people a code? Can we use that or something like that? There's no real way to queue the codes since they seem volatile. Yeah, no, for sure, that's the problem. Absolutely. I think it's very unlikely to guess that they're gonna implement some system that lets streamers do queues or anything like that. Why does this look like it's 20 FPS? I don't even think we're running at 30. I don't even know if we're running at 30 right now. This doesn't look like 30 FPS. Bruh, we need a 60 F patch. I know, maybe I'm whining. It'll probably happen eventually. But still. Rollback netcode when... You know what? Their system for online I don't think is terrible. Sometimes it looks like people leak and they don't, and vice versa. You think they're fine and then they die instantly without surrendering. It's just the nature of the game. And again, we'll see more bug fixes and stuff like that in the future, so it should be decent. So once again, here's the point of the game. You can kind of do one thing to pressure a little bit. Like, at this point in the game, I think the only thing you can really pressure with is white balloons against this strat. Actually, I don't even think you can pressure this strat. I'm pretty sure it beats basically an infinite amount of any balloon you send, right? Yeah, even like pink rushes don't do much. Nothing's spaced. You can't send Cerams to like actually threaten someone here in this point of the game, if that makes sense. You can't really threaten Boomer early game. Boomer, much like Honey Badger, kind of just takes what it wants. There isn't really counterplay to this early game, and that's why I think the price nerfs will be a good change. I don't want them to kill Boomerang as a tower, but I already expected more glaives, and like 302 into 402 Boomer, kind of knew that was going to be problematic for the game, like from the get-go here. GD song. I do play a little bit of GD. I haven't in a while, though, because I'm not like into the hyper-crazy grinding part of GD like a lot of people are. I just kind of played it casually. Got to like 6th or 7th, whatever you call the tiers in that game. You learned how rollback actually works the other day, and you have no clue how they made Slippy. Understandable. Yeah, no, that's honestly fair. The creators of Slippy, actual, literal wizards. EH. Alright. I'm trying to think when I want to stop ecoing and when I want to start going for bouncing bullets here. And again, rushing this is basically out of the question. There's not a single thing that can really pressure. Even boosted yellows, I'm gonna test. Like, it's getting a little bit... What if I do boost yellows here? Does that actually get some value? You know what? Yeah, boosted yellows make them boost back, but that's good. I like that it does something. It doesn't do much, but, like, that's basically the only thing in the game currently that can pressure a 302 boomer early. It's only a yellow rush, I think. I don't think any other rush actually gets value here. Is Super Monkey the best in the game in TD6? Well, the best is always relative. I'd say Super is decent. Is it the best? Not really. And what do I mean when I say not really? It kind of depends, I guess. It really, really, really does depend on, like, what you're playing in. More glaives, but is he purple Russian, though? Let's find out. He's got Camoville. Obviously, yeah, because you have to. Your strat requires you to get a Camoville for round 12, otherwise you do absolutely get rushed down here. Oh, yeah. Which makes sense, I have an easy purple defense now, because I got Crow's Nest, double boat, bouncing Bolito. I like that you tested that. You're like, he can't. Yeah, no. We're good. We can go back to Eco. Unless maybe Saram Rush beats more glaives. I don't think it does. Sarams feel a little underwhelming in this game sometimes right now. For some stupid reason. I wonder if it's worth a greed supply drop or just keep ecoing here. That I can never quite figure out. It's hard to tell when you're running like a cash tower like supply drop, which is definitely good. Pink Rush. I don't think a Pink Rush... It's a more glaives. I don't think a Pink Rush pressures this at all, by the way. Even like Sarams, you'd be like, what about Saram Rush? Not really. Also, regrows are really bad and just kind of not worth the money. So even if you rush Sarams, you think Sarams are good against more glaives if they're not... Like, a Saram doesn't solo. Actually, it did better than I expected it to. Does it bleed? Maybe Boomer is not unbeatable, chat. I did boost to make him boost. Interesting. So, maybe you can pressure a little bit with Sarams. You can screw with your opponent, but Boomer's still very good. What do you do against Boomer Super Camo? I don't know what you do against Boomer, like, Village Super. I have no idea is the answer. I don't have an answer to that at all. PS5 is actually preparing... Wally World isn't scammed. Wait, what? So, Walmart, okay. Camp Blackwater, bloody without snipers, therefore sniper best. You could argue Dart is one of the best towers in BTD6 because half the maps you can't start without it. Same kind of goes for sub. So, really depends. Really depends. Did I leave myself enough cash here? No, I didn't. I want to have supply drop after this next one, so let's do that. Did not do my math correctly at all, Chad. I can't count. Alright. It's going to be a game about math. It's going to be pretty important. There we go. Supply drop. And theory, you know, a Mob Rush with Fortification 19 actually might screw with your strat a little bit. I don't know if you're actually prepared for that. I do not know if your strat is currently prepared for that. And I'm curious. I probably won't pressure it. I kind of want to pressure your strat. I do want to see, like I said, do you bleed? Do you bleed? Let me steal that from a movie. I'd stayed on order for a long time. Yeah, Wally World Walmart. It took me a second, but I eventually figured that out. I wonder. I think there's something that beats your strat a little bit. I think there is one thing. Oh, yeah, turbo? No, it doesn't. It definitely doesn't pressure. I keep forgetting turbocharge. Once you get turbocharge up, I don't know why I thought those were 032s. Once that strat gets turbo, it literally just kind of wins. Yeah. That's definitely how that one works. Yeah, you can't really pressure turbo. A more glaives in a turbo under a 320 village is basically something... The game doesn't give you strong enough towers in time to actually counter that, and that's basically the problem with this right now. Spike Storm CTA beats Infinite FBADs. I'd believe that. I would believe that. I honestly think Spike Storm needs a cost increase. But I don't want them to do that, because, like, don't hurt my SPAC, but, like, they probably should. Spike Storm, I also think CTA is part of the problem there. Both Spike Storm as well as CTA, I realistically think are, a little too good right now, maybe. Just a little bit, honestly. Looks like you might be trying to rush. Let's start getting my Spike Storm set up here, so I do not get rushed immediately. Like I said, I've been saying this, SPAC users are basically here to pull people to the far ends of the earth to go as late game as possible. That's what SPAC users are here to do. Like, straight up. SPAC users are, like, making people forced into late game. That's what they do. That's what SPAC users are here to do. Straight up. I think no fast forward is a big enough turnoff in this game. Well, why would you have fast forward, though? That's the thing, Zyth. Why would you have fast forward? Also, Ceramics Monk S. Yes, Ceramics are definitely Monk S. That's why I threatened with them. Because I'm like, I think that's the only thing that really pressures in the slightest against Shadow Knight. For a good amount of time. I need to be ecoing. I keep forgetting. I don't have much cash to eco. Well, I still don't have the best eco, because I tried to do a little bit of a earlier-ish rush. But again, supply drop spam, rushing this kind of means your eco. If you can have enough farming without eco, this game going late game could be good and make farming towers even more broken now that I think about it. Because in theory, I heard you sell, so I love the boomerangs everywhere, and I don't know why you're doing that right now instead of other things you could be doing instead of that, but oh well. Yeah, Spike Storm CTA definitely going to be a little too strong at some point, honestly. I've not ecoed super well this game. I feel like my eco is just okay. I was kind of lazy about it. You're impatient. Yeah, but the thing, I mean, hey, you know what? Maybe we could have, I think definitely having alternate game modes would be good for this game. I keep saying I kind of want to see a game mode where you're 2-2-2 locked, and that's the whole meta of another elo. You're 3-3-3 locked. Like, I think stuff like that would honestly not be a bad thing whatsoever. I think a 2-2-2 lock and a 3-3-3 locked game mode would be interesting and kind of fun. Double speed mode where you are fast forward sounds terrifying, and I love that. Like, that sounds fun, and I feel like everyone will cringe and hate that mode. But hey, we should try it anyways. Give us some, like, weird alternative things to play. I think is not a bad thing at all. Let's see. Might need a Spike Storm topside as well. Just to get some little bits of mob pressure up there. Just for the base game sense, to be honest. Maybe a dummy sniper wouldn't hurt. There we go. Let's get a dummy sniper or two on strong. Maybe not the worst play here. We do have Super Cerams upcoming soon, which can pressure a lot of strats pretty well. APR battles, camo round 5 regen from the start. You know what? I like that idea. I can respect that. That sounds kind of interesting. Yeah, that's what we need. I agree. I agree with that for sure. They're so slow and painful to watch in this game. Oh, they slowly go. I feel like you have to be mashing too constantly. I don't defend DDT. Shadow Knight just wants to be the fortified BAD, to be honest. I could defend some DDT. He's not... I could defend a little bit. Should have a little more faith in me, just a little bit. I think I'll be alright. I'll be fine for DDTs if he wants to send. I'm gonna yoink that for the culture. Again, Shadow Knight, really, he wants one thing, and he wants to be the very best, like no one ever was. AKA, he's really just here to, he wants to be the fortified AD. Half cash battles? Ooh, Eco's half, then all sends get half Eco. That sounds interesting. Oh, short cup. Thanks for reminding. Let me hydrate. Is he going for a Paragon? You know what? He might as well be. He might as well be at this point. I need to get my main one locked soon. That's what I really need here. Main's gonna be a big deal. Alright, let's see if you beat. You know what? You should test the waters and see if I beat one. The answer will be no, but what if I do beat a fortified BAD Sen? There's always a chance. Not a good chance, but a chance that without CTA my spike storms get through it. You like the premise spike DDTs? I want to unlock P-Spike here in the game eventually. I don't have the XP, and I was showing earlier the best way to farm it. I haven't really farmed it much. More than half of my time at this point playing this game has been playing with viewers, which unfortunately doesn't give you any XP at all. I honestly think they should give you a flat rate for any game that goes past like round 5, even if it's not much. I hate that you can surrender frame 1 and get more XP than playing with a friend, which is 0. And again, that's a problem. It's a big old heckin' problem right now. I'm gonna Spike Storm here. There's a lot of that on screen. I don't want a lot of that on screen. I want a little less of that on screen. You know? Let's get one of these. I don't have any good T4s other than the one. I got the one T4 that does something here. That's fine. Alright. Going. You're good. You're good. I guess I need to hold cash for 30k if I want to send there. Playing casual should give XP halved. I don't think it should be halved. I think it should even just be a flat rate. Because you could technically set up an XP farm with friends, but I feel like it shouldn't give 0. I don't really agree with that. I feel like you should get some XP. Also, I feel like hero leveling. Heroes feel a little mediocre compared to BD6. Except for their abilities. Like, I feel like their scaling, even Quincy, 34, like, this is normal scaling, but this game goes faster and the scaling becomes less relevant. Maybe your heroes shouldn't be as impactful. Over a Paragon. Are they spamming over? Yes. Shadow Knight's trying to get his Paragon up. No, he's trying to beat a fortified BAZ, which, you know what, I think now is good. I'm going to send it right meow. I don't have boosts anymore, so, let's see if he beats it. I think he might this time. Last time he was close. He was definitely close last time. Let's see if he does do it here, though. I think he should be pretty close. Should be close. But I don't know if he'd beat is me rushing DDTs at the same time. The answer is probably yeah. I wonder if it's honestly more optimal to send, like, a couple things like ZOMGs in the background. There's the abilities going off. Let's see. It's... Actually, yeah, I think he's got it this time. I don't have a boost. He does have his boost still to use. I think he might beat the fortified BAD this time, chat. There's honestly a chance he's got it. Okay, never mind. Does he not have Shadow? You boost. You do have boost, don't you? Did you not use your boosts? Okay, I screwed him over the Moabs. Sorry, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. You didn't have it, though. You did boost? Oh. Rams are good. I don't know if Rams are good enough. And I think there's only, like, 2 strats in the game right now. Maybe 3 that are successfully going to hold an FBAD. But again, I don't think most strats should hold an FBAD. That should be, like, the end game push. You did less than last time? Worse eco? I don't know. You can eco as well? I have no idea what you did compared to last time. But yeah, your damage was definitely lower there for sure. Moabdom would probably do it for you. Abbey of Wrath. I don't want to grind into... Oh, I got my free boosts. These weren't here earlier, but now they're back. I never get it. Okay, anyways. Yeah, Spike Storm CTA absolutely does. Die before FBAD every time. Most games do. Yeah, usually. Dark Knight spam with Tech Tear. Yeah. I guess it kind of makes sense. You know, some towers should be more early game focused. The Super Monkey should win late game in theory. 5 FS. Yeah, once again, Submarine, everybody. I think FS should honestly have a pretty high price tag. I do think it needs to be higher than B36's price tag. Or, hear me out here, maybe something to reduce layer skipping a little bit on a first strike might do some kind of good for us. Make it a little less impactful. If you can't instantly kill all the insides, I think that might be better. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of the problem with FS, is that if you can get it low with other stuff, FS can skip the last part of it. It is 20k or 29k? 20k in BTD5. And I think Battles 2 should probably have that price as well, realistically. Alright, one more match for the road here. Whoever gets this one first. There we go. You know, I should have done. I should have asked Southside if he wanted the game. He's not streaming yet, but my streams, we're close to the end here because I do an earlier stream Saturdays. Maybe I cancel this one. Maybe I cancel. Actually, maybe Southside doesn't want to play the game. I shouldn't just assume. Shouldn't just assume. Also, you might not have the towers to contest. Snipers are pretty gross. Out on it again. I'm canceling. You just played last game. Does anyone else want a game, chat? Does anyone else want a game? You got 2 games, Shadow Knight. I don't feel bad scamming you there. Does anyone else want to play a game? Funsies. Anyone have any new spicy strats? You waited? You did wait. That's true. That's true. I think everyone that wanted games was already maybe dispersed there. Naga did change his name. Indeed. Not today. Understandable. And again, I feel like most people, it's going to be a lot of XP farming to get your strats off the ground. That's kind of, I feel the same. It's like, we need to fix this XP problem. We need to reward higher elos with more XP to get more towers. Because the higher elo you get, the more mandatory it is to have stronger towers in this game, chat. The lower elo you are, the easier it is to farm XP. And that's just backwards, you know? That's just totally backwards. You should get rewarded for climbing up and wanting to grind by getting new towers faster. 1v1, I'm down, Aiden. I'm down. Hit you with a code. This one will be yours. This will be the last game of the night here. Mod Tax, thanks for the 5 cents for Yuki. Aw, Mod Tax, thanks for the 5 cents. Appreciate the pennies, the nickels even. Insane. Insane. Did you just Google his name? There you go. I'll leave that one up to Aiden. And it's Amphi sniping it. Hold on. Wait. Sorry, Amphi. I did ask before, but I told Aiden I'd 1v1 here. Give Aiden this one. We'll play more this Tuesday. We're going to do a bunch of battles on Tuesday. It'll probably be half Bloody Puddles grind for getting that black border. It's a Japanese TV drama. Naga is secretly a weeb. Ah, SMH. Alright, try that code there, Aiden Rocks. I'll take the 1v1. Naga did change his name to exactly that, actually. You're not wrong. Naga did change his name to that earlier when he was here. I don't think Naga's still here anymore. He probably went off to drink. That's where he probably went right now. You gonna join there, Aiden? I got the second code there. AFY DKD code. That one is for you if you'd like to take it up. You did ask. I'm down for the 1v1 funsies. You there, homie? you there? You there? You alive? Pause champ. Alright, Amphi, you want that game that you were gonna play? Aiden's not entering it. Alright, Amphi, you haven't played a game. I'll give you a game. Mod check? Mod check? I'll give Amphi the opportunity to for last game if anyone that hasn't played a game isn't gonna take it. Like I said, I think it's fair to give everyone. There you go, Amphi. Any map preference, Amphi, or are you just down for wherever? I won't do Castle because we just did it. Part of me feels like I should play Koru because I suck at this map. Koru probably is the map. If I'm complaining about late game, like unbeatables, maybe early game rushes like Koru could be good. Triple S? Wait, triple sniper? Triple FS. You hate Koru? I don't like Koru is such a rushdown map. It's terrifying. I don't know why. I think Koru should have the normal sends go to the early path. Like this side here, chat. This part here should be the normal sends. The player sent balloons should go the long path all the way up here. I don't understand why this map works this way, and I feel like it makes this map a little unfun. Basalt is dumb. I don't think anyone wants... I feel like there's a gentleman's agreement. Everyone rerolls Basalt, except for people that are like, I'm going to purple rush on 12 because I'm an attack user. Everyone hates Basalt, and I don't understand why. You like Basalt? I don't. I don't like Basalt. Alright, let's run Sands this time. Sands of Time. There we go. Yeah, Koru scares me. Koru might be good or really bad competitively, because I don't think late game is allowed to happen on Koru. I don't think... My strat doesn't work. You can't do boat Quonk start without leaking half your lives by round 6. I feel like a yellow rush with this setup, chat. Maybe it's like, oh, well, not every setup should work on every map. Okay, sure. But, like, what's the setup that does work? Wall of Fire so you can die to a purple rush on round 12? Maybe Boomer? Even Boomer struggles to a yellow rush there. Any Basalt enjoyers? Zuhaiver, that is probably my least favorite, followed by Koru. Man, I've drank so much agua, coffee, and beer as a combination that I go to the bathroom bad. Last game. If I die early, that's honestly A-okay with me. Fire long range, there we go. Amphi not ecoing early, interesting. So last time Amphi played me, we got some unlocks, nice. Amphi did a meme strat, like a literal trash tier strat, just for the memes, and it was Mortar Ice Striker and something, and I laughed at it. I like what you got going on here. Something a little different this time. A little different. You bet Toto likes Basalt? Ah, don't do Toto like that, but you're probably right. Oh, and Farm. Farm was the last tower. Yeah. Farm was the final tower in Amphi's strategy. I hate that your strat leaks early game. I feel like sub Gwen should not be leaking here. That's a little stupid. Again, early game is almost a little problematic that certain towers don't hold off at all. Is it good that you can push early game? I don't know. Like, what happens to your strat if I rush greens? I'm curious. I'm very curious here. What happens if I rush green? Do you have enough Pierce to beat greens? Actually, I think they're spaced well enough that you can. You can contest greens. Okay, that's good. You should be able to contest green balloons here. It's not a bad thing. Right, let's get my second grape shot boat up. Oh, you were going to have Striker and you clicked Gwen. Oh, I see. That's a problem. That's unfortunate. Do you want to reset it, Amphi? I'm down to reset. We're down to hold a second here. Do you want to reset? We can reset. We can go one more. Go roll. All right.
Yeah?
That's more than I really got to take a leak real bad. So there's, again, the combination of coffee, beer, and water, and a lot of each of those. Well, less than the beer. Lots of coffee and lots of water. I'm in pain, and it's not good to hold your bladder, and that's probably something that doesn't kill you, but probably doesn't make you stronger. Alright, let's get my... I don't need the sniper. Why would I buy... Yeah. Schnaural. That's how I read that. Which I can respect. I should probably buy cannon ship here for 6... Oh, I like that. I like that aggression. I can respect your little aggressive push there, Amphi. I see you. I don't know if whites are good here or not, but you're sending them, and it's pressuring me, I guess, which is good. Of course, you know, once you get cannon ship, it kind of just wins here. That shot would be good. He's ecoing. Is it better eco? I don't know how, like, good the eco on that is. I don't know what optimal eco looks like, to be honest. I'm guessing your last thing is you're going to drop a camo sub, and then you've got enough... Do you beat Purple Rush? I don't know if you do. No, you do. You probably do. You do. Man, I gotta take a leak. So I've been gaming too hard, chat. We don't have to rematch you. I gotta go to the bathroom. I've been drinking beer, coffee, and water, and again, it's getting to me. I can't run this. It's not gonna be good. My bladder's just gonna explode. I'm gonna die on stream. It'll be literally the worst. Thanks for not purple rushing me around 12. I do appreciate that, because this wouldn't have held without a boost. There we go. Alright, didn't die. I didn't get purple rush, though. Amphi could have killed me with a purple rush. I've also screwed my eco for the rest of the game, but that's okay. That's fine. Your turbo badge is... What happened to your turbo badge, Fuyuki? Where'd it go? Where is your turbo badge at, though? What the heck? Well, it's time to get supply drop spam, and then just carry myself with that alone. That's gonna be the game plan here. Easy clap, we back. Chances are I won't win after doing that. I feel like Amphi's got a really solid setup. Oh, Reactor. So Amphi showed me, chat, that Reactor literally has a bug that's just it's dumb. Reactor's +3 ceramic damage. You cannot push anything into a Reactor. It literally just wins. You'd say, oh, what about regrow rainbows? No. No. You can't beat that with regrow rainbows. It's really dumb. I kind of want to show for the culture what happens. If I send some funny of things, some regrow rainbows. How much are they? 4 hundo. I might have to make them camo. It's 880, too expensive. Yeah, you'd think, oh, what about regrow cerams even? You think that pushes in, chat? No, send cerams. So what happens when you send cerams here, chat? What happens when you boost it? A Reactor just kills it all. Look at that. Look at that Reactor damage. A bit of that came from Super, but basically, chat, the vast majority of that was on Reactor, which is just dumb. It's really messed up. Oh, there's a regrow yellows. It's kind of weird, champ. But yeah, even like, you think, oh, Super is not good enough against that. And Reactor... They need to fix the Reactor thing. Again, it's kind of just not okay. It's kind of just not okay what Reactor can do in this game right now. It's a bit of a problem. That's a 4-0-0. That's uncross path, chat. Not even cross path, by the way. Wow. Insane. Literally uncross path does that much damage. That's a problem. That's definitely a big old problem. The tick rate, part of the problem is it has +3 ceram damage. But yeah, I think Bloomtonium is one of those things. They're trying to nerf Pierce, which maybe is a good start. Oh, that cache gets so delayed sometimes, I noticed.
Come on.
I actually don't have the best cleanup for this. I have good cleanup, but not the best roll damage, rather. Amphi's supply dropping aggressively, and I don't like it. Oh, those are... See, Amphi's not doing mid-cross path for lead, which kind of makes sense. Because you'd be like, oh, actually, this might be an interesting thing of note here, that... There's only one thing that might pressure Amphi's strat for no good reason right now, and that's... I don't think Amphi is cross-path lead. Oh, wait, no. Supply drop does get lead for free. Otherwise, Reactor without 420 sub-chat for some really strange reason. Well, actually, no, it actually makes a lot of sense. And Rohan made a joke about it. Reactor without 420 path no longer pops lead in battles, which kind of makes sense. Kind of makes a lot of sense, actually. But, yeah. Does purple spam push this? No, because Reactor, yeah. And so Rams don't push. Basically, the only thing that my strat, as well as Amphi strat, really struggles with, and Amphi's is better, obviously, right now, is Moab damage. This is almost like almost a bug showcase at this point. Mostly on Reactor. Monkeys have learned to strengthen their lead against radiation. Here's the thing. People use lead to prevent radiation. Which is the joke Rohan made. Which is why, like, there's literally just no good reason at all for, there's no good reason for Reactor to pop lead, technically. Because, again, people use lead to shield radiation. A little weird. Here we go. Let's see if I don't die for that. There you go. Amphi's got it. Maybe. Amphi's maybe got it. Ooh, okay. There's the super. There's the super we know and love. Good stuff. I have to see if I can even pressure Amphi at all with anything, to be honest. I have to boost that. Amphi has to boost back naturally. Makes a lot of sense, obviously, chat. I think this is the only thing Amphi might struggle with. I think Amphi might beat this. This is, I think, how you're... In theory, this, chat, is how you punish someone aggressively spamming stuff like this. As far as I am aware, that's the only thing I can think of. Amphi could aggressively push me back, to be fair. Let's see if Amphi can tank this, Dark Champ. Okay, okay. I gotta not die in the background, obviously. I can boost again. Let's see what boosting again. The fortified BFBs get demolished by this. Absolutely obliterated. I don't know if Amphi holds off the rest of this, though. Let's see if Amphi screws me over with a 40 DDT. How good do these do against a 40 DDT? Is Amphi going to counter rush me for the culture here? Amphi's got that. Wow. Okay. See, there you go. I probably should have saved the boost for the final stretch. Yep. Supers. Very good damage there. I've thrown my EK out the window, by the way. So, yeah, Amphi kind of knows. Nah, you can't quite get me with that, but very close. Touche. I can't win this game anymore. My eco is completely shot, chat. I don't have defense. I didn't boost there. I forgot to boost. Whoops. Forgot to boost. Amphi's also got the cash lead and the eco lead. Oh, look at my eco. This is so bad. You can kind of screw your eco over a little bit if you have, like, mixed damage, stuff like that. Obviously, like, yeah. But Amphi's eco, fine. My eco, no bueno. Reactor shouldn't kill purples. I honestly think that might be an interesting change. The thing is, it's not supposed to kill ceramics. It shouldn't beat ceramics, and it basically does win against them currently. That's kind of the problem. I have to boost here, because again, I kind of screwed over my damage output at this point. I've made a maybe an error, but I think that was the right push for Amphi's strat. That's kind of what I feel like I had to do there, to even have a chance at pressuring whatever Amphi's got going on. But again, once you do that, once you kind of all in like that, the eco you lose from that means all I can really do at this point is double reactor. So one thing I probably could have done to make that rush better, chat, would have actually been to spam purples at the same time. I think Amphi might have died if I did that. So now I die, because again, I have no defense. Purples can block that, and that's the only good thing you've got going for you. But yeah, reactor is getting well-deserved nerfs. They need to fix the bug of +3 Saram damage. Like, I'm trying to think of where that comes from, chat. Where does the +3 Saram damage come from? I think it's Amphi. You know what I think the +3 Saram on reactor is coming from? Where it's supposed to be? I believe that's actually probably supposed to be on mid path T3, and they maybe screwed up and put it on top path. I'm wondering if what's the name of it? T3 sub before FS. Funny French submarine man. What's his name? Ballistic missile. I'm wondering if ballistic screwed up or like first strike. I wonder if something here somewhere was supposed to have bonus Saram damage and somehow Balloon-tonium got that instead. Yeah, Amphi looked at the code. So for no particular reason, Balloon-tonium is +3 Saram. On top of an insane ability, very high pierce. It's very good. I think they'll probably, hopefully, catch this bug and nerf it at some point. Should be good. Supers, I think, are powerful and kind of should be. Supers should be good for pushing your late game power, as opposed to, like, getting rushed around 12. Early game, late game, super should win late game. Makes sense. Mid-path uses a hard-coded value of 6 rather than +3. It's carrier flagship giving +3 Saram damage. Oh, it looks different for the two towers. So you think there's some bug around that, maybe? Carrier flagship is giving bonus Saram damage. Or maybe it's always getting that, but it's supposed to get that from carrier. I don't know. It's weird either way. It does way more Saram damage than it was intended. So it's kind of bugged right now. Maybe flagship bugging reactor. Is that when you get flagship on your reactor, or is that just like it's applying without AP darts? Amphius makes kind of makes sense. There's probably some like flag in the code where it's like +3 Saram damage if you've got a carrier flagship on the map, but maybe it's accidentally screwed up and it's not checking that. AP darts has no increase in damage to Sarams. Should it? I feel like sometimes AP should. It probably doesn't need it. AP darts are good. They're not supposed to be the Saram damage one. Well, we're going to call it there, chat. I'm going to have to do some XP grinding at some point. XP buff, again, is good, but there's more problems. I think the fact that you can just throw your way down an XP grind that way is really bad. And again, I didn't see Rohan at all today to complain about that, and I think that's a pretty valid complaint. You got here at the end of stream. You sure did. You were here for the very start and the very end. Indeed. Who's streaming right now, chat? Who of our homies is live at the moment? Let's see. Oh, someone I watch is playing Slay the Spire. No one you guys would probably know. It's Omni and he's playing Slay the Spire and I love that game, but I won't rate. I'll rate in the category. Who's playing Battles 2 right now? Tyler. Oh, you guys want to get Donawald? I mean, realistically, who doesn't want to watch Tyler? Touche. Oh, he's going for BFB Coliseum without tax. Alright. Truly, Tyler's a... Oh, I'm hearing myself twice. He's a respectful individual, chat. We know this. It is Tyler. That's true. We can get Donawald. Probably. That sounds fun. I'm actually technically the second biggest in the category after Tyler. I'll take it. The fact that anyone's watching me over Tyler, even the mods, is impressive. Let's get Donawald. I haven't got to rate Tyler in a while. Aliens Rock. My personal friend. That's a joke. Never met him. Let's send him a raid. Why not? It's kind of weird rating the big guy, but like, his content's good. I feel like we all have to support Tyler playing Bloons again at any cost. He's using Boomer Village Super? That's no better than Tackless. I'm not gonna lie. Boomer Village Super is no different than running Tack, but oh well. Anyways, next week, chat. Tuesday. What are we doing Tuesday? We're gonna do some battles too. I'll play the game legitimately this time, unlike today with shenanigans. And we're gonna do the Black Border Bloody Puddles grind. Hope y'all have a good weekend and bye. Laters. Now we wait for stream delay the classic. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum bum.